for them. Fingers crossed here for Team Secret that they can bring that same magic they did versus Paper X earlier. Otherwise, this might just be a washout.
I hope it isn't, but that is, you know, hopium. But that said, Team Secret, I wouldn't count them out completely. I feel like they can still just perform, but it is very, very conditional. I think they need Mako to kind of drop, and then also for Jeremy and Dubstep to step up, and that's why we're talking about those players from earlier. Another thing, though, just to point out real quick, right? If Zest is coming in, who's going to play that duelist?
Oh bro, bawa sore bro. Sungai Nobar, wow, ZSKR akhirnya main ya, Foxina dimainkan Kadek. Set dan baik bacot. Absen, apaan sih absen? Nontonnya rewel. Saya mau galak hari ini. Anjay, ini DRX. Kembali ke setelan default. Baik pagi.
They did receive a little buff yesterday. I think Yan tweeted out. They received like a really cool looking. I don't know.
Please don't. Like, today's not the day.
And then they malfunction. Tech pause, please. Oh no.
Si Indihome mulai kontol.
Right. Look, I want to know. Okay, DRX though, the last couple of
Capek
matchups,
anjing.
people have been, other teams have been, you know.
They played, especially against RQ, I think, is where you can see some weaknesses being exploited in DRX. Something that Coach Ewok figured out. Maybe other teams will learn from this because, you know, they are going to figure out ways to beat DRX together, possibly because they are so undefeated right now.
Anjing nih, kalau udah RTO sekali gue udah takut dah.
I will be very happy to see that being picked.
Udah diem aja dah.
So we have Pearl and Lotus banned right away. Are we going to get lucky with a possible bind pick here?
Yes!
There it is. You got your Haven pick, Quack.
Yeah. What happened was with the rotations, I think if Team Secret actually do an effective one, they might be able to take DRX out.
DRX sih mainnya default banget ya, Ascen anjing. Kan menang banget. Gak apa-apa, ayo DRX bantai Team Secret. Jangan sampai menang. Supaya RRQ juara ya nggak guys?
This is toss-up.
You know, I know DRX.
They are strong.
They got
Sorry bro.
Thanks to Coach
Lo
Ewok.
gila, lo Wisnu, lo Pajrin.
But I'm pretty sure they were like, that's not happening again.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
Nobar kita.
I mean, I kind of. This is the hope you're talking right now.
Yeah.
If they actually do.
Pada tanda seru bet, tapi yang masuk cuma 20 orang. Oh, lucu juga lu orang.
But if Team Secret can actually
lucu juga.
Find new ways to create weaknesses in DRX, that would be huge. But if they don't win,
absen bang, enggak ada absen.
I'm gonna be honest, I just don't see this happening for Team Secret. They have to win this match.
It's gonna be another mirror? No, hold on,
not quite.
No jet
we
on.
Anjay.
Yeah.
Jeremy, Raje, mode NRI nih.
Classic. And Buzz will be that duelist instead of Foxy 9.
A little bit of a DRX throwback. DRX, or is DRX going to close us out? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I mean, it's that Raze versus the Jet. I think it's going to be a showdown. Jeremy versus Buzz, so keep your eyes on those players.
My eyes are on them, Quack. Thank you, Tasteless. We're going to go over to the casters now. We've got Paper Thin.
Pape, yang gak gunanya Pape. Siapa yang ngajarin sih? Pape.
Thank you, Desk, as always, for that wonderful breakdown. We got a couple of Team Secret believers over there with Tasteless, the ever logical one, and we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen here, Paper Thin, because obviously we do have a big favorite up against Team Secret, who are desperately trying to make it into playoffs.
Yeah, certainly. There's a ton to play for Team Secret in particular. DRX securing their spot. Everything's good to go for them going into the playoffs. You are seeing a bit of a roster kind of switch up, maybe trying some things out. Not exactly sure. I wasn't able to really.
Pape nge-like kagak, ngentot like cuma 16 anjing.
I saw him in the back room. He's here today.
Wah.
But
akhir dari perjalanan channel.
See how this is going to go and see how they can fare against Team Secret. But yeah, desperation here on Team Secret for them to come through and find a win. I mean, it's been such a good start to this year, Valdez. And as the season has rolled on, it's just been a downward slide, like through the whole way, and now even like Jesse Vash, who looked so good at Lockett,
Udah like
is
Adiki,
now one of our
makasih.
like worst fragging players in the league right now.
Sore warga
Yeah,
Instagram,
it's
Sung
been,
Air,
bit
Robot
of
Korea
a
udah
slide
main.
down
Jangan
for
lupa
Team
kayak itu
Secret,
update
hoping they can turn it
tablingnya.
around today as Zest is back for the first time in 50 days. He did play in the first week of games up against Zeta Division, where DRX did take the 2-0. He played Sova and
Lambat.
Fade. He's playing Sova again. That is very much on
Aduh,
brand
ntar
for
temen
this
gue
player.
ngapain nih?
And we'll have to wait and see what is going to happen in this map. I feel like Team Secret pretty brave to pick this up against DRX, but as the desk noted, you know, DRX was challenged by RQ on this one, so let's see how it's going to go as RB is going to get it started here, but does lose in the spray up against Borkum. And Jeremy
Ya,
is not
kocak
in a great
Jeremy,
spot
buta.
here. He's just going to get flashed, and there's an aftershock in his face, and he's going to be taken out too.
Yeah, it's a great response here by DRX to getting pushed out of, you know, the doors there. I really like what Team Secret's trying to do, trying to kind of get some aggression early. The desk was talking about this, that's a big key of Team Secret's game, is that when they can get aggressive on the defender side, that's when they seem to find success against T1 on Bind in particular. But
Dicek dulu my betnya, siapa tahu nggak masuk. Kalau nggak masuk ente ya.
Extremely strong. It's just instant rotate over, get the flash through, set up buzz for the dash. Just a quintessential DRX.
Maksudnya kagak main ya Zes yang main.
Now they're gonna
Iya
group up
bang.
as 4.
Balik ke setelan default ini robotnya.
Like attacking garage here.
Butuh sopannya Zes
They go
kayaknya.
towards C now. Team Secret do have a couple of members that are on the site.
Gua kira
including
malah
Borkum.
bakalan si Bas yang
Waiting
diganti.
behind the box. They do not check this. He picks up a kill already. As Mako and Stacks though gonna take him out. Stacks gets the kill through the boxes as well.
Dubstep.
This will be a plant here for DRX.
Tiga-tiganya low sih bang Dubstep.
Team Secret, a good
Kita
crossfire,
cek
just
nih.
better shooting from DRX. They react
Team Secret nggak boleh menang
instantly to
harusnya.
this problem,
Oke,
but
satu.
Dubstep trying to do something about this. Gonna take Stacks down.
He doesn't really have any other information as to where they are. He sees it's a long plant. Gonna try to maybe bait out someone to peek. As pretty low on health, he should know that if it's communicated. We do have a bit of a wraparound here for Mako looking to go in through garage as there is just not enough time. He is really waiting towards the end as now he's gonna hold it to half actually. So he does pick that up, but Mako is
Susah.
gonna take him out from the garage. That is going to put an end to that.
Mati kena robot gak
There's not
lucu.
much Dubstep
Nggak
can do
mungkin lah.
there. With that one-way smoke, it makes it so hard because when you're trying to defuse, of course, you can't see what's going on around you. So he sets up the turret to try to cover
Dukung
one
mana?
angle,
Dukung
see if he
direct
can win
bang.
the one against Zest,
Supaya
and then
tim
get
Secret
the
tidak
step
lolos
over,
ya.
click over
Kita
on
lihat di
Mako,
sini.
but again, not bad ideas
Oh.
here at all from Team Secret.
Kalau tim Secret menang,
I like the
RRQ
game plan for this pistol
turun.
round. I like the setup.
Tidak bisa. Secret tidak boleh menang.
DRX
Ah,
and their
ah,
execution,
ah.
they respond so well to
Fuck
these
you,
threats
Secret.
that Team Secret brings that, you know, again, it's one of these things that makes DRX so good is that their protocols are so strong. Like their reactions to things, like the way that they handle adversity is obviously the best in the Pacific. Like there is literally no question about that. And that round is a great example of it.
Yeah, pretty straightforward
Nasi
there.
buka nggak?
from
Ada tuh nasi
DRX.
padang beli ya.
Something they've done many times, and now once again slowing it down here. Up against Team Secret, they only have one sheriff on this eco. Not going to spend too much. You know, some utility
Dia bakal
here and
menang
there,
juga sih
but
Bin TS. Kalau
besides
tryhard
that,
banget kayak bisa dah.
DRX now going to take it very slow. Seems like we do have one Phantom actually that Buzz has picked up here on the jet. Kind of makes sense.
Meskipun nanti RRQ kalah.
Poured out with the half armor,
Hah?
and he will hope to hold on to that for the future.
Parah.
Yeah, certainly, and you can see that
Waduh.
with the way things went in the previous
tahu ya.
round, that DRX is taking
Bisa
their time
lolos,
here.
bisa.
They want to make sure there's no traps, no tricks being employed here by Team Secret. You know, that first round certainly raised some alarm bells, and now they're going to clear on to the B site for free as sort of a
Zeta kalah 2 match dan GM menang 2 match.
gamble on the
Tetap
A
Zeta
there.
menang head to
Three
head.
stacked up right at A.
Itunya dong round differentnya
Now,
apalagi
we do have the trailing
nggak ada.
player of RB to deal
Di
with.
sana ada di belakang ya.
Look at this. I mean, he's all the way back in the
Ada
spot.
dapur kamar gua.
Oh no, is he gonna get knifed? Okay, never mind. Just gonna get headshot by Jeremy, who does get the flank on. Envy also picks
Ngomong
up
apa
a
tadi
kill
gua?
as it makes this 3v3.
Marah mulu ini gua kesel nih ngelihat
Spike down here
RTO
on the
RTO
C-side.
lewat.
Let's see what Team Secret can do.
But again, the response here is great from DRX. It prevents any guns going into the hands of Team Secret. Great spray downs, great shock darts.
Yeah, not much they can do against this. Once again, it is textbook from the side of DRX, and with the Ghost, it is not
Bang-abangan
going
yang
to be
sering
enough for
donat
Dubstep.
Bib
So
mau
2
nanya
now
masih hidup
to
gak
the
ya?
side of DRX.
Kan tiap hari juga ada.
Fault any of the
Ngechat di
ideas
live
here
chat
from
itu
Team
loh.
Secret in particular. I think they're they're reading the map decently well. They're having a good idea of how to kind of attack these rounds, at least get some value
style
out of them.
breaknya head to head dulu, Ben. Oh iya kah?
Towards A immediately after the spike goes down. Yes, you're giving up C,
berarti
but, you know, they have
no hope for GE dong.
if that is the
Foxy
direction.
kok nggak main ya, udah nggak carry di awal udah. Istirahat buat
pretty
Sil.
darn well. I mean, if RB just doesn't look away at the time he did, he probably kills 2, and then it's a completely different round.
Yeah. Could have been flawless. Either way, it is good enough. As DRX will attempt to take
Yang gue tau kan map diff dulu, map diff, front diff.
already taken a bit of damage as they go straight in onto B as Buzz.
Gila.
Back onto the jet.
Kangen ini si Bas kangen pakai jet kayaknya nih guys. Anjing ini si bocil Foxy ngambil jet gua. Gelo King Mako. Menang lagi loh Mako, gila dapat bonus bah. Head to head match, head to head map, head to head run, map diff, front diff. Head to head map sama map diff apa beda ya?
Follows through a great flash to set him up once again from stacks, and then the third, just the icing on the cake here, and then of course Mako, Mr. Consistent, Mr. Reliable. They highlight him on the desk, and you can see why, folks. He is just a rock.
Yeah, it was almost like, you know, right after he got that plant, he was like jiggling around as his gun is coming out. It's just like the little things sometimes that you notice from some of the best players that kind of gets him into a position to win that firefight.
Gila si robot.
Most of the time he should not be. So now Team Secret
Alhamdulillah.
have to go back to the Sheriff's, and it was a pretty.
Lakers menang lawan Talon,
Not only
iya.
was it the bonus for DRX, but it was quite clean. I mean, they
Siapa
only
tahu bisa
lost
menang lawan PRX
one
kan?
person, right? It was just Buzz who went down after he got flanked, and Mako was able to take out the other two. So, yeah,
Nanti
pretty
kayaknya
clean
playoff
stuff
pakai
so
roster ini
far
direct
from
kayaknya ya.
DRX here on Haven, which is,
Tapi Foxy
by the way,
bagus
Team
anjir.
Secret's
Bagus
best
banget.
pick.
Yeah, you can look at the economy, and that tells a lot of the story here for DRX, like you're talking about. It's just, you know, it's been a very dominant start. Of course, winning a bonus is very DRX. They do this a lot in our league. They are very, very good. A recon dart here. A check up towards A main to see if anybody's going to be around. A shock dart, trying to see if they can bait anybody out, but some damage now is going to force DRX forward.
Invi waiting on the angle, not able to hit the head.
Invi serip dewa, Invi serip dewa.
And now, I mean, he's got some utility out. Invi's going to pick up 2 as he's on 3 health. This time, just not able to hit those shots. Now this push
Natif
coming in, but
DC
that's
lebih
3
cepat.
Sheriff kills to the side of Team
Bagus.
Secret.
Natif IG juga cepat.
They've got a 4-2 advantage as barely Buzz is going to pick up that
Robot
spike.
gak ada tombol
There's
off-nya apa? Yang nge-offin kemarin RRQ anjay, ya gak bang?
And he's just gonna get shot down. That's
Lah,
gonna do it. Team
kocak,
Secret
masa ketripti.
will be able to take this 4th round.
Yeah, just not enough time on the clock here for RB to do anything about this, and great response here from Team Secret. Again, some really good ideas on these, especially on these single rounds. We've seen a couple of kind of changes to their style where they're getting really aggressive towards the lobby. This time, it's extremely safe. They make it look like early on with that recon dart, with that shock dart, that they're going to be putting pressure in there. DRX kind of feels like maybe they backed off. They try to push through it. Of course, like you said, down to 3 health was Envy.
Jago seripnya si Invi. Iya. Kayak LB Moore dia anjir.
Go by because they didn't look, and then he gets 2 kills off of it. That really sets up the round big time here for Team Secret to get a much-needed win on the board.
Yeah, definitely a much better position now. See.
Gue lupa lagi match abis ini apaan ya?
5th round, what'll happen here? We do have 3 ultimates available on the side of DRX.
Buka jadwal langsung tadi anjir.
Dubstep is up there again. They do not clear it out. RB is going to get the kill through the wall with a bulldog.
GE DFM. Oh iya GE.
But not the cleanest entry into garage, and they will back out.
Yeah, RB's been
easy lah ya GE.
really consistent this year. You know, maybe not as flashy.
Isi hari ini nggak ada tag post ya. Aman nih.
Buzz.
Tadi malam EMEA juga sama tuh kayak Pacific guys, ada tag post di tengah-tengah game tapi lama benar.
He's got so many memorable moments, so many highlight reel moments from here or in the international events. But in VCT Pacific, RB is clutching something like, I looked it up, it's like 35% of the rounds where he has the opportunity to do so. That's nuts.
Oh, Envy's gonna come in and pick up a pretty clutch moment of his own. They try to run in.
Masa iya?
Not clear him out, and now Mako's on the site. He's going to look to get this spike. Plant it immediately, so at least they will get the plant, but Team Secret are
yeah.
They don't even get the plant. That's gonna do it. Team Secret take round 5.
Yep.
Ya, menang,
Like I said,
menang.
the ideas were good here for Team Secret, and now you're seeing the execution start to come through. Maybe
Kalau
a
ada
little bit of the nerves
Sentinel,
starting to
gimana Ben?
wear
Apakah
off
Sentinel
onto their
kontrak?
end. A good start
Enggak sih, B
from
aja.
Dubstep, a good double from Envy.
Cuma tetap seru aja kalau nonton Sentinel.
Finish there, kind of coming from a bunch of different angles, and you can see now they're starting to get fired up. I can see, you just tell with the way that Envy's kind of bouncing around a little bit there that he's got the adrenaline flowing. And let's see if Team Secret can
Baguslah Dep keluar.
really start to put the screws to DRX
Oh,
here.
layarnya nggak full screen. Nih lihat ada apaan nih? Mau gua klik aja, no.
See if he's gonna pop that.
Otomatis bang.
Seems likely as they want to get aggressive on a C. It worked when they just pushed really aggressively fast into B. So this time, getting on in there is DRX. Now there are a couple of ultimates that are great for retaking the lockdown and the Rolling Thunder here for the side of Team Secret. And not to mention the Hunter's Fury.
Dapat nih
That's
Bas
gonna
nih.
take down Stacks. And Buzz now waiting in the smoke.
Nah,
He's
dapat kan
gonna
si
get
Bas.
that kill with the judge.
Kocak nih observer diganti sebelum ngekill ya.
Secret to retake.
Now you got a big question as Envy. Do you invest
Karena
this
anaknya makan
Rolling
apa?
Thunder to try to make this retake go? Yep, they're gonna go
Lontong
for it. They
sayur
got
enak.
Buzz pinned in the back.
Tapi jangan pakai lontong,
See
pakai
if it
nasi.
works for them as the paranoia comes out. The knife's not going to connect, and it's up to Zest and RB.
Sayurnya tapi sayur ini sayur walu pakai daging. Beuh, mantap
The
itu.
spray comes down, and RB knows exactly
Gurih-gurihnya
what
ya kan?
Borkum, second half, he's going to hold
Ya,
it, and he
kocak!
wins the round. And a clutch
Woi,
for
robot!
Team Secret.
Maybe a little bit of miscommunication there at the end from DRX.
Miskom nih si robot nih.
Stagger that shock dart a little bit later. I mean, better
Ketoprak,
safe than
tapi
sorry, I
jangan
suppose, in this
pakai
case,
bumbu
but
kacangnya.
still,
Lah itu
I mean,
jokoprak
this is
dong
just
jadinya.
good discipline
Gimana
again
lu?
from the side of Team Secret. They are really making sure that they do everything they can to win these rounds in terms of being mentally strong. There's discipline.
Ben kan nanti guys main kalau menang tapi apa kenapa yang nggak si Ben? Apa? Apa aja?
Similar idea. Sometimes you just gotta not move in Valorant and go for whatever your play is, whether that be a sneaky, backstab, or in this case, just making sure that you stick that defuse. And again, a really nice use of that Rolling Thunder. They kind of sat there and thought about it. I think they
Lurus
talked it
banget,
over for a
iya nih.
second. They're like, yep, let's do it. And it worked. Pin Buzz in the back. Mako was only able to trade, so they were able to get an even advantage there. Now Jeremy
Rudy, makasih 50 nih Rudy.
off with the raise. It'll be tough for them to get through. Just a paranoia to kind of back off any potential fast hit.
Plastek gak ada yang kena
Team Secret was
plastek.
not ready for anything to come
Telat
at
gak,
that
telat.
moment. Not situated for a push.
Yeah. So they're going to reset. They're going to send Jeremy up top. We'll see how this works out on the angle, and shock darts are pouring through as well. And all 5 members of DRX are going to look to charge into the A site. It seems like they will absolutely commit to this, as in they go, and Jeremy's going to open it up by taking out Buzz real quick.
Buzz a little bit ahead of that smoke. That's going to cost them one. They still have a couple ults. They have the Rolling Thunder and a lockdown of their own. Counter lockdown from Dubstep in the back pocket for Secret.
Able to delay that plant, also going to give a lot of time for Team Secret to set up here on the retake. There is the attackers and defenders.
Anjay.
Lockdown, and now Aftershock coming through. It's going to take down a
Anjay,
defender. One of the
sepek.
teams that DRX can stay on the site as Jeremy and Borkum pick up a couple. They're desperately trying to get in here. They're running out of
Lah,
time, but
Mako,
Dubstep is going to get
kenapa
flanked.
Mako?
Do they know where Zest is?
Panik gitu?
Seems like they have a decent idea, but no, he's going to poke
Wah,
out. Dubstep
ente.
takes him down. And Team Secret going to get their 4th round in a row.
Unbelievable. After DRX comes
Kalau
out,
TS
wins
kalah,
the
RRQ pasti
bonus,
playoff
and
gak?
a Thrifty sets the stage here for Team Secret to start running rounds onto DRX. Not many teams in Pacific have been able to string rounds together like this.
Tergantung round div kayaknya nih, udah tinggal kayaknya, nggak tahu dah, head to head dulu kali. Mr. Panda, terima kasih udah jadi member. Si Mako kenapa tuh ya? Anjoy, kafe mana nih?
Gets to the side, so he can at least get the first, give himself a chance for the second. Just couldn't quite get that spray under control in time.
Kudu menang sekali
Looked
aja
like
RRQ.
a pretty fun viewing party over there.
Biar aman aja,
Out
biar
there
aman.
in the sun, having a good time. Your team's winning 4 in a row. Things are going well as, okay, he's just going to teleport out of there. It looked a little bit scary. But yeah, I mean, the side of Team Secret, they have some absolutely fantastic riflers, and you see is definitely one of them is able
Team
to get
Secret
onto the
menang
site.
sih, lucu
Timing
nih.
of his to get in behind them, kind of when they were not expecting it, to pick up that first kill, and then take down Zest was essentially what got them the round.
Yeah, again, the timings here have been pretty good for Team Secret. They've been really on point with a lot of different things.
Emang tadi window-nya di smoke ya?
That's going to send him backing. Buzz is just going to go on in, flash to back him up, but will he find that value this time? Nope. No, he will not.
Yeah, not able to get it on in there. Mako is going to get the plant, but Team Secret, no, he will not get the plant. That is the second time that's happened. Trying to force it in, and it will not connect. Team Secret absolutely wiped them on the B site. Oh,
Anjay, crossfire.
And DRX are getting wrecked right now. This is not very close the last 5 rounds.
No, and this is the side of the map that DRX usually kind of does the heavy lifting. They're usually a little bit better on the attacker side than on the defender side historically on Haven. So certainly a little bit of concerning stuff starting to unfold. I mean, it's a flawless, yes, it was sort of an eco, but there was an investment in a couple guns. On the side of DRX, you know, hoping to find some value out of that. Now Team Secret sitting pretty in their bank stack, and DRX, you know, on a round where they have to win or they're going to be ecoing once again. Let's see what they can get done. Buzz is trying to avoid any more damage. They're going to tuck himself into the corner. But
Mako kayak butuh pandal nih.
here. I think they saw the Sova and the Raze. So that's been kind of the
Pakai
standard
pandal bagus.
Team Secret default towards A. Those have been the two that you would expect to be there. Usually it's the Sova and the Duelist. So that doesn't give you a ton of info. But Team Secret is rotating off of this. They're trying to gamble that off those spots that maybe DRX was going to make a move. So far, DRX just standing pat, trying to figure out exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, for now, as Jesse Voss going to send out this drone, he will not see RB. From what we could tell, though, he did ping, so it seems like he's got a pretty good idea.
Aduh, setak mulai setak nih.
That spray was pretty good, but maybe not able to get through the armor of the door. Not 100% sure. Not really any damage.
Gak jalan itu, gak jalan tadi.
In onto the A site.
Yeah, I like what DRX did here. Put some attention over towards the garage doors to try to sell this A hit. Make sure that the forces of Team Secret, you know, we can see it on our screen that they had rotated off, but to make sure that they were over there for sure. Big retake coming up here. Still have the showstopper in hand for Jeremy.
Gimmick mulu Ben. Nah, konyol nih. Pure kurang tahu teknologi nih. OBS baru, bro.
The link make it 3 as Jeremy will finally get some revenge, but that is all Buzz on the play.
Yeah.
A couple of rounds like that, and Mako gonna get the second
Gagal
two,
sorti.
just like last time. So DRX finally get back
Gila
on
ya,
the
si
board.
Mako.
Team Secret still in the lead, but at least maybe now
11-8 oke lah nih si Bas.
after what has been a beating in the last bunch.
Foxidan nggak tahu nih. Lah, mati lagi sih.
To come through, not expecting to have to say something like that this early in the match. Between them.
Foxidan nggak tahu nggak dimainin aja, balik ke statistikan pabrik kayak robotnya nih.
Detail that Team Secret has put into this, and now you're starting to have to dig a little bit deeper as DRX show some different looks, show some mid-round adaptations that maybe you don't want to have to reveal from your playbook if you don't have to. So credit where credit's due. Team Secret really putting on a show here. A little bit of damage done to Jesse.
Hamin 2 nih guys.
Inside of that smoke, maybe.
Asli ini mah.
See if you get a pick. Jeremy there, not able to find a connection.
Oh, the timing was pretty good with the flash, but he's not able to land those shots, and it looks like somebody was able to look away in time and just mow him down. This time, Team Secret trying to mix things up there on A long. It doesn't quite work out for them as DRX, pretty much the same thing, you know, stacking 3-4 members here and just waiting.
Well,
Main
now
2
you're gonna
sebelum
use that
sakit.
rolling thunder to try to get in. Jeremy, though, unaccounted for, gets the kill.
Well, he's going to win in the shorty war as turns out Stacks and RB, though, will be able to shore it up for the team as now. They still have that spike, only up against Borkum and Dubstep. As we do see Dubstep is waiting way over there at the entrance to C. Let's see if he can get the jump onto DRX as that's 1, make it 2!
Nggak aware sih anjing.
As now the flank comes in, Borkum's on the chase.
Do we have any
Anjing,
Borkum
Lord
time in
Borku
store here?
mengejar di
Big
belakang.
opportunity,
Harusnya
has
dia
all
tahu
the
dong, harusnya.
information, knows exactly
Ya kan?
when, where, and how.
Nah, ketahuan. Dia plan backside, plan backside.
The alarm bot, though. He's gonna have to hold up for a second in cubby.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
See, he's trying to pour it on in.
Loh,
But
Makonya kemana? Loh.
this is going to be rough. I mean, they've got it planted on the other side. There's a turret there with the Killjoy available.
Cover going on.
Mako's just going to wait. Oh, gets the
Wah,
jump,
Lord
though,
Borku,
sees
anjing.
the angle. And now it's going to be up to RB to try to hold on to this one for DRX.
Well, RB's been clutch as heck this year. one of the best in VCT Pacific, if not the best overall. Gonna clear that nano. Let's see if we can get it done.
Well, he's gonna get half once
This
again. He holds it as in with the
Wah,
shot.
pintar memang Lord Borkum. Jing, jing.
Expects the push and absolutely dunks on RB in the 1v1.
It's
We get some
Borkum
Borkum time
time.
today. Let's go. I'm so impressed with the way he played this. First of all, Dubstep, great job there. Holding that angle, getting 2 big kills here. So crucial. The way that Team Secret is pushing space, even when the round looks like it's going sideways, they're kind of able to predict here that DRX is likely to That's pretty good from Borkum. But they're able to predict that DRX is likely to re-rotate off that contact.
RQ besok. Iya harusnya besok.
At the A site. They just showed it in the previous round, right? So Team Secret
RQ
guesses
Talon kan
correctly.
besok.
And Borkum there, hot on their trail. Here's
Iya
he
tuh,
does his
jam
own
3.
teleport to a smoke. He hears Mako's teleport as well. Oh my god.
What? Yeah, they push out here
Mode Enery.
again and call the bluff of DRX, who basically sprinted straight into Jeremy, who welcomes those 2 kills with open arms.
Yeah, man, that was not expected. I mean, they've been pushing a lot of space early, Team Secret, and they're profiting from it. But like I said, Borkum heard Mako's teleport and then spent a lot of time trying to figure out where the hell he teleported to.
Yeah.
Was basically able to isolate, okay, it's probably Plat. That's why he was ready for that first kill. It's because he did his diligence, checking everything to make sure that he had accounted for that teleport from Mako, and then able to just win that crazy 1v1. Kind of hears the steps and anticipates the shorty from RB.
Yeah. All right, that's going to spot stacks here. It's 3 for Team Secret. They have 3 people on the A side as a pretty naked push comes in, but they will get met by a breach, and a very unfortunate position now for Zest, who is alone. As but in the shoot him down. Team Secret 7-4. They look like the favorite team now.
They're looking really darn good. I mean, they're definitely going to come out of this half at the very worst positive.
Iya KFX.
They've got some big tools there. A lockdown. RB's still a couple away from his, so maybe there's a play here where DRX grabs an orbs and then tries to.
Apakah Hapen juga udah bukan map attacker ya?
So he can get his lockdown or something like that. But Jesse Bash has the Hunter's Fury to counter it, as well as Zest has his own Hunter's Fury. So
apakah Heaven menjadi map settingan?
The tic-tac-toe here is all there.
Yeah.
For the ult for the most part. It's just, is DRX going to force it, or are they just going to kind of try to play it normal? Looks like Zest going for one of those crazy recon darts. Oh, what a blind.
Yeah, Buzz. I mean,
kagak masuk anjir ke smoke-nya kocak lu, Bas.
As in they go, but already we have lockdown, but a couple of kills here for DRX as they're trying to take down that lockdown in the smoke. Borkum and Dubstep get 2 apiece, and now the entirety of this aggro is going to be totally shut down.
Right behind him!
It's like a jump scare.
It's a horror movie.
Diepak-epak Borkum.
Oh my god, Borkum there just absolutely just going for it.
Sebagai
Just seeing him
Guardian
get
enak anjir
surprised.
suaranya.
I love it. Oh my god. Well, spikes on the ground. There is not a lot that Zest can do other than go.
Jess KR, kamu pernah clutch 1v3.
Yeah, just 1 tap, 3 people. Easy enough. No, it's going to be really hard. There's even an alarm bot in position, so it's going to spot him and see what he's got here. He's not going to see much. As all they got to do is hold this triangle around the triangle that is the spike. And yeah, one spray comes in, Borkum picks up a 3rd kill. Team Secret, 8 rounds on defense on Haven. They came to play tonight.
The confidence here from Team Secret is just incredible. The way that they're able to sort of read the plays ahead of what DRX wants to do. You know, in this case, they know the Hunter's Fury is there after the lockdown, so they know that DRX is not going to abandon the site. So they just
apakah DRX masih kena kutukan RRQ di Heaven adik-adik?
We're just going to use a little bit of utility and then just swarm the site and take you guys out, or at least try to, and it worked. So I'm just floored. Team Secret, that was a beautiful defender's half.
Dia lagu favorit.
Absolutely. I love the confidence.
Trauma bang iya kali ya di serip-serip El Mimor. Ya, lu orang kan. Ya, siapa yang bikin setak? Ayo coba cung. Siapa yang like-nya setakin? Yang bikin setak like, konyol.
As they're pushing in, just out-dueling the guys on the side of DRX.
Aku, wah, kurang ajar.
Even, so It's going to get pretty interesting now as Team Secret going over to the attacker side. They looked very well prepared and high-level play so far on
Oh iya Ben, aku belum. Bagus.
Yeah, it's just you gotta give a tip of the cap here to Warbirds and company for getting them ready for today. And this is the better version of Team Secret, a confident version, an aggressive version. You know, the version of them that's been working, and now they're really leaning into it. So
aku udah lagi kali kalau nggak percaya cek VAR. Ya udah cek VAR aja tanda suruh member.
I can tell.
They all want to get married. It's
Abu udah like, mantap. Abu-abu lebih bagus ini daripada hijau.
Wow.
Wow. Grill punya sapu tuh grill.
Maybe the series, but so far on this map, they are not winning very much.
Some of these signs are pretty cute.
Wow.
Will you win? I don't know which player.
Ben, apaan?
I think it's Zest.
Zest? Oh, okay. So she's very excited that Zest is playing today.
Yeah.
She has nothing on her side. She's just trying to cover her face. That's.
Kalau nggak mau gimana Ben? Ya gampang. Komen lu tinggal di skip aja, set hilang dari mata. Nah.
Maybe there was something that was just too small.
Korean esports law.
Gerul lah, gerul.
Maybe it was invisible ink.
Oh yeah, right.
Mulai tur sore.
Yeah. I like that idea.
I'm kind of surprised we don't have any black lights in the studio actually. Well, we might.
We might, yeah.
Penasaran kalau di Indo udah offline yang nonton langsung pada bikin gituan nggak ya? Kagak lah. Orang di PA.
This is gonna get interesting now as
paling pakai HP kayak MPL gitu kan.
Spots him there on the
pakai iPad.
RB takes a little bit of damage.
But off of that contact, DRX isn't moving a muscle. They're really looking like they're convinced this is potentially going to be a B hit. Now let's see if Zest can really put up enough of a fight here that it'll change the direction of Team Secret into the arms of DRX. But right now, this is a lot of Team Secret making their way towards A. In fact, Zest just abandons it. He doesn't like what he sees, and wisely so.
Yeah, I mean, slow and steady. This is kind of what DRX was doing on the attacker side. You know, maybe just go for a couple peeks, see what you see, see if you can see a lot of defense here on this one. If not, you can just go for it. They don't see much, as they will make their way onto the site and get this plant down. DRX gonna have to go for a retake as the shock dart is good. And
ya Allah, kenapa nggak kabur lu dubstep? Gak apa, bagus, mampus.
Getting those shock dart kills, great utility on this Sova, time and time again, so valuable.
Yeah, and then they go over the top goes Buzz. And
mantep Buzz.
Even Stax is gonna get a kill with the aftershock, and now Destiny.
Whoa!
What is going on? He nearly is able to hold it for an ace, but not able to happen. Stax picks up the win.
Ternyata ada yang pistolnya seperti GE monyet ya.
In that position would have just turned this game off, I think.
Hampir tuh meninggal.
I feel like he had to have run out of bullets here. A great execute here from DRX. Everything, the fault line, the paranoia across the front of the site.
Trot, anjir, enak banget itu.
Absolutely nuts. So close from
Duh,
Jesse.
si Om udah on ini bahaya.
He's been struggling in the kills department so far this year. Certainly nice to see him have that very, very impressive round where I thought he had it for a moment. I was just losing my marbles.
You only get so many right clicks. He got 4 in a row. As now Jesse Vosh pulls out the Marshall.
Lah jatuh.
Round number 2, he's going to open up with a kill here for Team Secret. You never know.
They're thinking about changing direction, just looking to see if DRX
pushing
pushing space out of A as they've left that unaccounted for. Have to be diligent of this, does Team Secret, but let's see if they want to maybe, since they went A last time, maybe think about trying to vary things up, trying to go into C. Yeah, it's certainly looking that way with the utility and the stacking here. Got to clear that nano. That's a tough one to clear. So you have to get far around that corner to do so. So now you can see DRX starting to lean towards the garage, starting to put a lot of attention in that direction.
Oh, and RB, he's only able to get 1. Let's see Stacks. They get 1 apiece. Dubstep, though, 2 Sheriff kills as they make their way onto the site and get the plant down, making this
Mayan buang Dapif.
Anti-eco for DRX, as Buzz is going to get this big-time flank around them. Dubstep is not looking at all, and that will be the free kill for Buzz, and it will come down to Jesse Vosh again.
Well, if he's got any more magic in store, now's a good time for it.
He knows he's in there. He waits for the angle.
Wah, hampir si Om
He's
lagi.
going to pick up a second, making these rounds really interesting. But it will be DRX at the end of it all who get one step closer towards tying things up.
I mean, this is just, again, confidence flowing for Team Secret. And we talked about it a lot today. So much on the line here for Secret. If they lose today, they just have no hope of getting into the playoffs. At least if they can win, they keep things alive. Sheriff shots are crisp from old Dubstep. And Buzz there, you know, able to find the crossfire. Good timing. This time, good coordination from DRX at the end. But man, oh man,
Foto kucing.
I mean, Team
Kucing
Secret
cengok.
is giving them everything they can handle. This has been so exciting.
Now take a look at the buys from DRX. 4 people going down. They have Frenzies and Light Armors. So this should be around to the side of Team Secret, you have to imagine, as now going to tag up one and looking for the kill. Onto Zest is not going to hit that second shot. But getting it started with a very aggressive Hunter's Fury here is Jesse Vosh. He's feeling it now.
Ben full
I mean,
screen.
with all these kills that he's been able to rack up,
Gue baca doang, gak gue jawab.
gave him access to that Hunter's Fury. You might as well throw it out there now and try to build it up again before RB's lockdown is able to come online. So great awareness, kind of their situation. I love the alt cycling here. But now Buzz getting aggressive on the backside. There is that turret there.
Makan sok, makan bro.
Potentially
Loh.
check. Jeremy.
Loh.
Mako pin. Mako, oh, that grenade doesn't quite land, I think, where Jeremy wanted it.
Anjay, tapi ke depan.
And take a look now. It's just totally. Oh, the flank comes in, but Buzz can't get even one. It's down he will go, and now Team Secret, at least they spot them rotating, but Team Secret are a menace. They have 5 rifles, and
Gue udah, gue like
I don't think they're going to be
GG,
stopped here.
anjay.
They stopped them at C. Can they stop them at another site? Is really the question. As Stacks waits alongside of the boxes here. Not going to hit anyone just yet. This plant is going down the recon.
Ragu-ragu lu setek. Setek, nah. Nah. Setek. Setek.
It's going to come down to Jesse Vosh.
Lah, salah rekon, bah.
There's not that
Kocak lu
much
Jesse,
time on the
mampus.
spike plants either. Kill and barely Team Secret get across the line.
Bisa tuh menang tadi.
Just insane stuff here from both sides. I mean, Team Secret doing a good job kind of reading this sort of trap play that DRX wanted to set up onto C, and they catch Buzz just at an awkward timing, and Buzz never really able to get his aim under control. But then DRX hiding themselves, finding a great recon dart once
Dia
again
belum ke B nih.
from Zest. That gets somebody,
Gak
gives them a
laku.
free kill from the smoke, and then they all just start swarming with those frenzies, start picking up kills. But at the end, with barely any time remaining, Team Secret able to find those last 2 kills. And get it done
Taunya
just
TS
fast.
kena ini, kena momen
So
RRQ.
aggressive here in the second half.
DRX turu.
Over to attackers.
Terakhir dibantai.
Uh-oh. That's going to be rough for Jeremy. He was getting super aggressive there, and he gets punished for it.
Langsung
Buzz
jadi robot
has
beneran.
The operator as well, Borkham and Jesse, though, staying alive on the site here. They have this spike, and they will get it planted.
Yeah, nothing that Buzz can really do about this on his own. He needs some support from his teammates. Good job here by DRX protecting Buzz. But the pressure is so good. Borkham with that swing just takes RB down.
Oh, man, the timing on that swing was
Dapet
amazing.
loh, anjing, Mako.
Is still alive. Borkham's going to
Beuh.
fight Buzz. Just going to shoot him down. And hold on to that operator. Gets a big cheer from the crowd. These rounds are so close. Like, even if DRX come back and win this, like,
Baru
Team
jadi dapat like
Secret
kali-kali.
deserve so many of the rounds they have gotten. They have kept this so close. And they obviously have a very big chance to even win this map.
It's just such impressive game
Bas,
planning
kenapa
here
pakai pisau
from the side of
jelek?
Team Secret. I mean, they picked this map
Bagus lah
as a
kata
map
gue mah.
that
Warnanya lucu.
DRX loves. Everybody knows it. That this is their home. This has like been their dominant map throughout their entire history of Valorant. So Team Secret trying to kind of use the strength against them, and that's a really good tactic because, you know, first of all, your backs are against the wall. The old Sun Tzu saying is you don't want to ever fight an opponent whose backs are against the wall, right? They fight harder, and you can see that, sure. But also because if you can win this map, then whatever the next one is, that
kejauhan.
DRX picks, you got to feel pretty good about it because you're taking one of their best maps away from them.
Yeah, absolutely. As Jeremy's really upping the tempo here. Let's see if he... Okay, well, that's going to be one. Second click gets some damage.
Oh!
He is hunting them down!
Ya Allah.
As he picks up 2
Mau dari
and upgrades
porsi
his
ini namanya nih.
weapon.
Insane! With the Bucky, he blast packs in, chases RB down. In behind the frenzy, trying to do something. But he's got a Bucky too!
Wah, baki si Om. Wah!
They just run into B and just swarm the
Baru
site.
dibilang
and
B-side
Buzz is like,
galaku.
well, I don't want any of this. I'm just gonna run away here.
Reteh.
As there is no hope for him. He's just gonna hold the long angles, but this round is already Team Secret's.
Even with the Blade Storm here, it's going to be tough.
Ooh, he's in a rough spot. He's got the one way, but he's trying to just back out and survive. As they are prowling, they are hunting him down. As he's gonna wait in the smoke, can they get him? The spray comes down, the right click, and
Yeah,
they do
kena.
take him out. No operator for Buzz in the next round.
And that's huge. That's absolutely huge for Team Secret. Now it has to be a full-on Thrifty who don't even have the Blade Storm from Buzz anymore to back up this Thrifty. Just insane stuff here from Secret. I mean, just chasing him down.
Si RBC sial ya lagi reload.
Completely befuddled. No idea what to do.
Si Zez juga reload, ya Allah.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, like it's right before they go to the next round. They could not have been closer on that kill.
If Buzz even trying to right-click there just out of desperation, trying to get out of it. They're going to push some space here. Mako has to TP out. Doesn't like what he sees. And Stack's trying to come in to help. Just get shut down. RB, though.
And Jeremy's just creating so much space. I mean, not even just with the Buckies, but this is like 3-4 rounds in a row where, you know, sometimes it kind of falls flat on his face. But I think
Gak tahu nih. Kena
like 3
kutukar
out of
kayak
the 4
Derek.
times, outside of that one like A-long on Have, or, you know, 4 rounds ago, it has just gotten them so much room, and DRX are just kind of caught off guard by this aggression.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, this is kind of one of those ways you can sometimes beat DRX. And yeah, Team Ace here as everybody gets involved for Team Secret. I think, like, one of the ways that you can sometimes beat DRX
Robot bisa kalah juga ya, paling kalah sebaik doang.
go at them, you know, full on WP.
Jadi Ashen dibantai nih.
You can beat them. Teams
Nah kalau di
like
fraktur gak tau dah.
they expect that, right? So they play really well against it. But when they're not necessarily thinking that that's going to be the strategy or the tactic you're going to be employing, it does catch them off
Kalau
guard. They
DRX
kind
sampai
of
kalah di Ashen
do
sih
struggle
fix
to
berarti
react
ini
to
mah.
that tempo if they're not mentally prepared.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that, you know, we have seen multiple teams try this and find success against DRX, yet they still have not dropped a series. That may change tonight. I mean, with the way this first map is going, I mean, you know, other teams, Gen G, RRQ, were able to get one map off of DRX, but Team Secret absolutely look like they have come to play. Now, I think DRX are going to make their big holds now. You know, if they lose this one with full rifles and 4 ultimates, then, you know, give the map to Team Secret and we'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, certainly. It is looking that way, and there's these big entries for Jeremy and
Iya.
from RB expecting
Reja Gaming.
Yeah, Mako, he's under fire. He
Mati dong lu
tries
Mako,
to TP to the
ketahuan.
corner, but they just take him out. As
Semua
again,
klusi ke depan banget ya
space
Mako.
open and a dodge on the
Ya
flash, but it doesn't
Allah,
matter.
Lord
Doesn't get the
Borkum.
kill. Because now Stax is trying to get away from that rolling thunder. This plant, though, will come down.
All you got out of that rolling thunder was the space to set up the plant and the lockdown here. So maybe able to buy a little bit more time.
Nice.
Was expecting the push here. The Hunter's Fury to clear the lockdown.
Right
Giving
there.
DRX a little bit more time
Let's
on
go,
this
Raj.
retake.
Right there.
Let's see how they do it. DRX, they got a couple of guys in garage. They have Zest back towards spawn. Gonna come in through Link as they make their way in, but this is a long plant. It's gonna have to be sniped
Wah,
down.
dah nih menang.
Zest gets
Nah,
the other,
mantap.
And it will be enough as they will push onto the site and get this defuse.
Yeah, this time there's a plan. There's a setup for the expected landing spot. Knowing that showstopper's coming, knowing that
Menang nih TS masa pak
most
playoff tanpa
Razes
TS.
are going to want to get
Apa,
behind
Din?
the boxes on the site. So the Nano Swarm right there, RB ready to step up into it. He hears it. Jeremy's bouncing, trying to look for him, and does a great job shutting that down. And that's huge, because then they start having to invest ultimates just to get the plant down, and that gives DRX a really
Boku nih, Hamnyong na masih
Buzz
beda.
able to find that quick first shot, even though he gets taken down, they're able to
Kers
recover the
ini,
op
Kers
on the back
11,
of it. Now
secret.
you've got Stax as Rolling Thunder. Now you've got a lockdown of your own, and there's no ultimate counters for Team Secret in hand. Sure, that you can use the breach utility and the shock darts and the nano swims and all that to clear lockdowns, but it makes it a little more difficult without that Hunter's Fury.
Absolutely. And what is gonna
DRX
be the answer
mukanya
here for
Korea
Team Secret? They
banget.
still have, you know, a
Iya,
lot of it. They've got a
ada
lot of rounds in a
turunannya
row.
kayaknya ya.
See what they go for as Borkum trying to TP on in there. Just straight on going in the front door. And that's going to be a couple of kills, although Zest is able to trade one back. And now Buzz has got to try to clear
Lah,
it out. It goes
di-cancel,
straight to
kocak.
Shorty. And the flick is not there. Envy going to trade one back and make this 2v2.
Well, Borkum tried to TP there, and Buzz read where he tried to TP from, and he capitalized on it. That is so smart there by Buzz. What a play from him, but now RB's in trouble.
RB has no idea. Envy gonna get the jump on him. And now we got a long plant once again. This should
Lah,
be
kagak
going
keplan,
the way
kocak.
of Team Secret. It's gonna be so difficult for Zest to stop this one.
Ooh,
Ayo lo.
got the damage through the box. Zest might be able to finish him with the shock dart if it's good.
Oh, he roots him out, you know.
Yes, KR.
He's got a chance in the 1v1. Just has to win this firefight against Dubstep. It's the only way. Dubstep's just holding this angle. He's got the turret. Oh, he beats him early. Zest tries to go for the defuse just to click on it.
Belum ada
and that's
iklan
going to
nih,
be a
emang
12th
belum.
round going the way of
Tadi juga muncul
Team
sendiri
Secret.
iklan mah.
Dubstep with the clutch.
And so a lot of you at home may be wondering, why hasn't DRX taken a timeout? Well, I'm going to tell you why.
Kutukan RRQ.
Termi wants to force his team. He's done this in the past. If you haven't watched BCTKR, you wouldn't maybe understand this. Termi wants to force his team to have to adapt on their own. He wants to force mid-round adaptations, especially out of Stacks, but out of the whole team, to learn to recover when things are going bad earlier and faster, because that's been one of the critiques and criticisms at the global level of DRX, is that they don't often get creative. And that I mean, well, Buzz tried to get creative,
Yeah.
he just wasn't having any of it.
Yeah. Well, he did that in the face of 2 or 3 people. So, just trying to see what he could get done with the Blade Storm. It's not going to happen. This is looking like a 13-8 in favor of Team Secret, unless DRX really just pull out a miracle out of thin air. Team Secret have been the better team on this map.
Well, we've seen it before from DRX. There was the WCG game last year. Everybody remembers that on Ascent, where they were down bad, and then they rattled 10 rounds in a row to win. So never count them out.
Yeah, well, let's see if this happens again. Mako and Stacks in position.
Oh.
Stacks with 2 headshots. With the Spectre, he has to
Let's take-
reload. And Aftershock is coming out. The timing of the swing.
Wah,
but Jesse
timing.
is going to get the jump on him. And now it's only RB. And through the Nanoswarm, here comes RB. And the plant can't come through. RB sees where he is. The shock dart is not going to be good. And he will hold this. And there
Wah,
it is. Jesse
GG.
gonna get that headshot and ends
GG,
this
Bang
map.
TS.
13-8 in favor of Team Secret on Haven.
Only the third
Cepet
team
juga ya.
in BCT
Ronet pada
Pacific to
cepet-cepet.
take a map off of DRX. Can they be the first to take a match?
Ooh.
Is the real big question now. Great game plan, great execution, great confidence from Team Secret. You have to love what you're seeing from them today.
Apa tuh?
I mean,
Oh.
fantastic defensive side, right? DRX cannot really consistently attack. Very slow play.
Iklan dong, semangat. Ya, makasih. Patchmat Lutzban 10.000-nya.
Very aggressive.
Anjing. Oh, saya mode RRQ tuh.
A couple members, and they really
Terbelah dua cintanya. Gila.
rival battles up against
Keren
some
juga,
of
Bang
these
Os.
crazy DRX members. Started out with DRX with 3 rounds in a row. They won the bonus, and we were like, oh boy, here we go. And then 5 rounds in a row for Team Secret.
Yeah, exactly. I was really, really impressed here. But from the get-go, I could tell the Team Secret had good ideas, good plans coming into the day.
Mengencani dua wanita sekaligus. Hei,
You know, you look at the stat line,
itu fakta apa fitnah itu? Emang udah mengencani?
Then 4 members of Team Secret all hovering around 16, 18 kills. I mean, it's a team.
Oh, anjing Sunda Gaming. Sehat Cecep, makasih 18.000-nya Lord Cecep. Tuh, kumpulin duit yang banyak. Itu lagu apa ya? Gue pernah denger dulu dah.
On the side of DRX, Buzz moving back to the jet with Foxy 9 out of the lineup. He ended up with the highest ACS in the lobby, ahead of 4 members of Team Secret.
Anjay, Pinoy.
Everybody else, I mean, Mako couldn't even break 200. He was at
Wah, ini dia grill baru nih.
It was just a team diff this time around.
Betmax berapa? 100.000.
Team Secret really throwing a wrench into the gears and did not allow DRX.
Bandung sekarang panas gak? Lumayan, tapi tadi mendung sih.
That is where they found their advantage and
Tadi sih mendung ya.
really gotta hand it to Team Secret, making this best of 3 very interesting.
Wah,
Yeah,
SMA
this is everything we wanted here from Team Secret today. They have to
sudah
win.
mengandung
That's all
anak.
there's to say about it. They have to win today. If they want to give it a chance, even if they win, it's not guaranteed. There's a lot of other things that could still happen, but it has to start here today. Of course, for DRX, yeah, you're not playing Foxy 9, but we know Zest is really good. We know he's got it done in the past, so this is still a really big win for Team Secret.
It is massive, and guys, that's only map 1 of potentially 3. We're going to take a break and come back with the desk as they will break down that haven.
Dengar guys ya. Nah, pakai lagu andalan. Pada bat-bet kagak pada masuk, ini cuma 50. Tadi si Ayang lagi di rumah siapa tadi ya? Cek dulu ah. Ntar Ayang 2 dulu, Ayang 2. Hah? Itu apaan anjing? Ada orang.
Jesus, that scared me.
Lah. Entot berang-berang.
This guy overinflated a basketball.
Oh shit.
Yo, meledak. Lah. Oh, duduknya belakang.
College experience?
The fuck anjing.
What?
This YouTuber was told that it would cost $23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
Hah? Hah? Goblok editan anjing. Make up-nya.
This is so mean.
Ya Allah. Anjing.
You can't even. What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
Hah? Itu babi.
Alright, I know it's been a while.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like The Rock?
Anjay.
This museum has a screener to see if you'd be able to vote in the United States back in 1870.
Are you white? No. Are you man? No.
Deny.
Wow.
This Twitch streamer is proof that you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet.
I will quickly show you why I have a green screen today. I'm not making my bet today.
Gentot.
Holy cow!
Holy cow.
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
These students were playing musical chairs when one student thought of a big brain move.
Anjay, duduk. Lah. Oh.
Were those pants?
The police came to
What are
arrest
those
this
bits?
guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your don't tense up. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library?
That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
Wow.
Hi. Would you choose money or happiness?
Sampah anjing daily dose of internet. Oh.
Depress brake pedal to start? Okay. You are a failure. Nobody loves you. Die. Yeah.
Kocak, batuk dulu bentut.
Scientists found this weird, uncoordinated frog species that can
Itu
jump, but
kodok.
almost never lands on their feet.
Kodok apaan nih, kocak juga.
Would you rather marry someone right now that your parents picked out or be single for the rest of your life?
I'm an orphan.
All right.
Oh no!
Wih. Cing. Ngebut banget.
Duncan. Duncan.
Curious what's outside the window.
These people threw some money into a wishing well.
What'd you wish for? What do you think I wished for?
Excuse me? Can I record you? What's the coolest thing you found here?
Best thing?
Yeah, what's the best thing?
You three, but my wife won't let me bring you home.
Nice. Wow.
You look, Mbak.
Okay, he's like a 10, but his eyebrows are just like little dots on his head.
Gila, Riz. Oh.
Mashallah.
The car's in front of you, next
gitu
to
suara onta ya?
you can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
Ya! Ketabrak.
Yo, I think the dog wanna be friendly.
Wow. Kontol. Kaget gua anjing.
Oh, painting.
Asik, pakai efek negatif ya. Asik banget tadi anjing.
Oh, that's so cool.
Orang beneran ya.
I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Bro, is that a Dunkin' Donut?
Anjay, terkurung di balon. Oh. Takut nih anjing sumpah nih.
No issues. I love you regardless. Good doggy.
Lah, dia takut anjing. Iya, tolol.
This poor guy
Lah.
is the only person that doesn't know what the magician did with the ball.
Lah, kocak. Dibohongin.
Oh, wait, he threw it away. Oh, okay.
Cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh.
Oh god.
I didn't know you had brown hair when you were younger.
Oh, no, that's my brother.
Oh, dude, Bella changed a lot.
This dog was blown away by this magic trick.
What?
Oh. Ya Allah, jebakan Batman. Apa?
Back in the house.
Ini kalau lelawar.
Hello.
Anjas ngedrip. Anjas,
A
kelas.
raccoon chased this woman and her dog inside the house.
Dikejar apaan tuh anjing? Itu berang-berang.
This guy wanted to see what would happen if he screamed while his dogs were playing.
What happened after?
What's this? Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way. Good.
This guy went to a celebrity meet and greet and tried to sneak a video when no cell phones were allowed.
Berang-berang. Berang-berang, Bang. Lah, ini masih Kimi.
2020?
Ah! Wow, deep.
Tuh.
Itu diliatin sapi. Ntar gue nyaman nih nonton bareng deh.
Had a construction crew working on something in her yard when they got a little too close. These guys made a cool animation using grass clippings.
Anjas. Anjas.
And that makes me question getting married. Can you like think of me?
Oh, okay.
Iya, iPhone. Iya.
Oh no, not the boss!
BMW made a car that can change colors.
Oh, ini yang bisa berubah warna, guys. BMW. Anjing.
I feel like a lot of people associate bad video quality with a potato, but honestly, I feel like the quality isn't that bad. I mean, it's not like great, but it's not horrible.
Allow me.
Anjay, berang-berang lagi. Mencuri. Oh, anjay,
So
editannya
why couldn't
smooth.
this automatic faucet detect his hand, but it could detect this paper towel?
Wah!
Here's an extreme close-up of a wire getting cut.
Anjing, ini zoomnya.
This person was waiting in her car when someone tried to break in. The car had tinted windows, so the guy didn't know she was inside.
This is so awkward.
Excuse you.
Ya ayolah, mau nyuli ya
Please do not
kamu.
attempt, as this is a professional. This is what happens when you put liquid nitrogen in a plastic bottle.
Nitrogen nih.
Throw the garbage out, get back into the clean mental house, so to speak, and come in and try to play their very best. Now, they did remove Foxy9 here. We were wondering
What is your New Year's resolution?
Resolusi.
and they pull it back together. I think Ascent is a map where they certainly could, but Team Secret, I mean, Foxy9's gone, but Team Secret
I found a
is on
gym bro
cloud
that
nine.
has mastered
They are
physics.
looking so good. Their morale has to be just out of control, right? And so
Melayang tuh.
People inside this house were watching a scary movie and totally forgot that they ordered some food delivery.
Langsung praktek.
when they're against teams that are extremely gifted and extremely talented like DRX. So who knows, man? Maybe we could even see a 2-0 Team Secret victory.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe they need to be activated. Like,
yeah, some teams
This is
are
what
like
happens
that.
when you
Some
drop a
teams,
cup
it's
on the
like, well,
floor
this
in a
is supposed to be
military
impossible to go
cafeteria.
watch.
Well, we are watching, and you know what it is, Tasers? It's a full
Anjay, ditepuk tanganin. Tai, minta tepuk tangan doang.
Here's the thing. I mean, remember when I talked about with the key players at the start of the pre-show? They are doing that swap. Dubstep is now the
Konyol. Emang kayak begitu ya kulturnya?
will be probably
jangan lupa di bet adik-adik.
So it's kind of that classic thing. I'm hoping,
136.
a lot of hopium right now, that they stay consistent, stay reliable, stick to that performance that they just had on Haven. Then maybe we can actually see a 2-0.
Bet direct 700 anjing, waskado nggak bet.
I mean, if they are as prepared for Ascent as they were on Haven, I'm pretty sure Warbird.
Ya kali nggak map 3 sih ini pasti enggak lah. Masa 2-0 ya kan?
DRX might have also been activated, like we said, so I really still don't know how this will go, but I am very excited for Team Secret. Again, we only have 1 week left until
all in gitu, Chris. Pasti poin kamu rungkad.
They gotta win this to stay in the game.
Yang baru jaya pada like adik-adik ya. Makasih.
So hyped here at the desk. We got paper thin.
Alhamdulillah, amin.
Thank you, Deskers, as always. And yeah, this is getting pretty hyped up over here because Team Secret with the big upset win in the first map. And if they take the 2-0, we're not going to be calling it an upset anymore, perhaps.
Kocak lu, Col.
We actually will, yes. But still, a big step forward from Team Secret to get it started with that first win.
I mean, just impressive. The way that they're prepared for today, you know, especially Invi there on the end. I got a quick talk with him when I was coming up back to the stage after the break, and he is fired up, man. He wants to win this. They want to win this, of course. For DRX, there is still things to play for, even though they might not be, you know, you can see that without the timeouts, it is definitely Termi here trying to force adaptations out of DRX, trying to put them in bad situations and force the recovery out of them. Certainly,
awal Juni ke Jakarta nggak, Col? Nonton Valorant lan, anjay.
Was right, theoretically fall out of the #1 spot because T1, if they win out, so basically if T1 beats DRX next week, T1 could
nonton di TA, Col.
that #1 spot. That wouldn't be the first time we see DRX fall to the #2 spot and still
awal Juni
come through strong. A little bit of a kerfuffle here over at A main.
Some hullabaloo over at A main.
I say, good chap.
Oh man, we got to bring those words back to the English language, man. Nobody
That's right.
uses all the good words.
Ih, mau gas.
Like a movie night where we all sit down and watch like Casablanca and like some old movies.
Yeah,
and try to bring it back.
Well, DRX are going to move over towards B after a little some shenanigans over there at A.
Gas, wah, gas, Col. Tanggal 2, Col ya, gas. Tanggal berapa sih? 2 kan? Tanggal 2, gas. Bali Major gak? Enggak. Ngawit buat terbang. Kalau ke Jakarta naik travel masih bisa. Iya, kocak. Jeremy loncat.
He just pulled the trigger before he landed, went right over.
Ayo robot, masa iya bot?
Oh, the crossfires here though. TS.
Yeah, Invi.
Ya sekarat-sekarat lagi.
Oh, but a good click from Mako. He's gonna pop out and get that kill. And now it's up to RB alongside of Mako.
Anjay, dubstep terkena tipu semok.
Again, I like
gas digebuk gua ke Jakarta mulu lah. Digebuk siapa, Col?
With that shorty in the back of boats, they're ready for the push. They do a ton of damage on the way into DRX. Every member of DRX had
bukannya udah biasa digebuk.
At least touched, by a bullet or utility damage
salah.
once coming into this site. And Dubstep here able to find a great timing on this dash, but Mako, B main is his home on this map on attacker side. He is just so nasty from that position. But once again, RB coming up huge, coming up clutch for DRX.
Indonesia golin gol.
That's what he's been so good at this year.
Bro, berapa lawan apaan?
It's pretty difficult when you're up against RB and Mako. That's the two that are left over, and they get the job done. Now we have a
Vietnam. Oh, mantap.
Purchased here by Buzz as he
Indonya umur berapa sih?
Once again, looking for that initial kill, and Borkum's just gonna right-click him and take that Vandal down. DRX will look to
suka yang gor tuh. Sampai berdarah-darah berarti. U23, U22, oh 22. Wow. Keren juga lo, Col. Gor. Jangan-jangan bekas luka waktu itu.
Let's erase that one. Yeah, let's just go to the next round and pretend that didn't happen. I mean,
betting belum ditutup, emang iya? Lah iya, kocak, gak ada yang ngomong.
DRX will take the second round, and they will hold on to the Vandal, give that back to Buzz.
Habis nonton Evil Dead Rise, oh jadi suka yang gore.
And a couple Bulldogs in tow, and Zest is in particular usually pretty damn nasty with this Bulldog. That one just
Dia nyengir
wasn't really able to keep up with Jesse's speed swinging out there with that pistol in hand. So I like the ideas here from Team Secret. Keep DRX off balance, keep them guessing, never give them the same look or kind of any easy plants or space or anything like that. Everything that they're doing is contesting DRX, and that's what you want to see. So DRX gonna split up here into initially a 1-2-2, but now with Mako swinging, Mako swinging over to the other side, just changing the formation into a 1-4. It looks like eventually Spike will be swinging in that direction. Look at this double stack here from Jeremy and Vash. So Jeremy can swing back into sight. Jesse can just swing back towards the spawn. Let's see. As long as the smokes come down here, see what the response is going to be. They don't even try to smoke it. They just dry peek it.
Kok polos banget?
And I mean, they use shock dart to clear the Killjoy stuff. And
Oke, bonus lah, ayolah. Kayak tadi, Bang. Tapi kalau dapat bonus malah ke comeback. Tidak direstui kita. Lol.
At least considering holding on to these guns instead of trying to press this. The money's bad. They fully invested in this round, so Inbi though, he's gonna try to make a go for it. I mean, he has a flash and a
banyak pemaksaan di sini ya.
Aggression, the name of the game here for Team Secret.
He's gonna continue to press that W button. RB gets one, so does Zest again. So it's Zest
Anjay,
getting 3 and
87%.
RB on 2, and DRX once again 3 rounds
13%-nya by one dulu.
With that aggression onto the B site, and Team Secret just can't keep up.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Zest, if there's one thing he's really damn good at, it is Bulldogs on ascent. Time and time again, this guy puts up huge multi-kill rounds, seemingly especially in bonus rounds.
Ben kangen, iya Bangkap. Sungai di like dulu Bangkap. Nih udah stuck nih like-nya. Kalau stuck biasanya lah kan, aduh. Aduh, OBS nih teknologinya sangat-sangat bagus ini. Langsung menghilangkan layar.
Team Secret, I don't think they're going to let up. I mean, again, Jesse Vash going to switch to that Marshall on the eco round, see if he can find some value.
King Mako. King Mako. Itu dong, pandal ya kan?
It's in a nice spot as now Buzz getting aggro once again. On in here is pick up one, but Jesse with the close range. Marshall picks up Buzz. As it should be the round going the way of DRX. Let's see what Jeremy can do with the Sheriff through a door. Probably not too much.
They should know that he's going to be coming this way. Yeah, they're even pre-firing it. And Jeremy just fishing, seeing if there's anything in this barrel. Ooh, okay.
Awas, Jeremy Inpi, Sheriff Guard.
Not showing respect, gets his head taken off.
Anjir, keren juga line up lu.
Pretty good, but yeah, Mako's waiting behind Jen. And not much that Jeremy can do.
Suruh ramal apaan? Anda suruh ramal? Pakai ditanya. Kok Jexy dan kok Jexy? Ya lu tulis namanya siapa yang mau lu ramal, tapi jangan Pinky.
Because now you can't just, kind of snowball off the back of a Thrifty here. String a bunch of rounds together for Team Secret. Now you got to start with the guns in this round. They are going to go for that operator into Dubstep's hands with the half armor. But this round has to be it, or else you start feeling like this might be a fast map too.
Yeah. Let's see how this setup comes through as gonna catch like 3 people over there with the dagger potential.
Pamit duluan lah. Izin off, Bang.
So aggressive.
Awas.
It's like, actually, never mind. I was just kidding.
Wah, bocor dah. Apanya bocor sih?
No, thank you.
That's the worst person to have spot you there is Zest, because that means the recon utility is going to be, quick to follow there instead of a repeat. Like a lot of players might try to repeat that and be like, what did I just see? But good awareness here. Buzz going to dash in.
Gila lu, Bas. Ditembusin Molly. Mampus.
pushes through, is able to shore that up a little bit, but down the swarm a little bit too much for Buzz as he gets over aggressive. Mako gets the kill, but Dubstep.
Bah, bapak-bapak si Om Jesse, buset dah, dapat timing deh.
Yeah, Buzz pressing a little bit here, maybe overheating just ever so
Mas
slightly,
Benzer,
trying to catch Team Secret off guard.
Oh, Om
We've seen him do
Jesse.
it, on the previous map where he's happy to push through utility to try to go for those kills, but Envy's not fooled in the slightest. And there you go. Another big multi-kill from Jesse Vash to set this up for making it a little bit easier for Dubstep to come in there at the end. Now Dubstep has the Blade Storms to back up this operator. Good investment here, pays off for Team
Lah
Secret.
Arbi, keluarkan powermu Arbi.
A lot of guns carrying over, so a lot of money is going to carry over. But, you know, the pocket's still pretty deep for DRX on the back of those 4 rounds. Spot there just at least gets info that there's somebody over here for DRX. And
Harusnya udah tahu dong, jangan ke B.
doesn't tell you too much.
Mau di-push
For
itu.
the side of Team Secret. Meanwhile, DRX able to clear out mid. Pings are down. There's an alarm bot to
Dia 5
follow.
detik, apaan sih orang 15?
Utility being expended here by DRX to clear out mid. This should kind of give Team Secret an idea that there's going to be pressure either through market or through short towards tree. And Envy's ready.
Yeah, just holding the angle. Was able to take out Buzz before. Let's see how it goes this time, as this is clearly a push through tree as he is
Cuek, si Envy cuekin.
through into Garden, and now Envy kind of getting isolated.
Iya, timing banget.
And RB the first kill for DRX.
Repep lu bang, repep. Wah, kocak.
With flying colors.
So well identified here by Team Secret. Great discipline here from Envy. Just let Buzz go by, call it out. Now they've got Mako pinned, they've got the spike pinned. There just isn't much that Mako can do here, you would think, but it is Mako. Well, now he's in trouble. Okay.
Yeah. Straight up sprayed through the smoke. 1v4. Now 2 rounds in a row for Team Secret. As the retakes on A have been clean. DRX finding more luck on the B side, actually, on the attack.
Play bukan penjudi, makasih udah join member, welcome. Keren juga.
Pretty heavily with all that utility. It doesn't get any information into mid. They see 0, and they smell that it's maybe a market trap, so they try to go to short, and instead, it's just a really well-handled backpedal by Envy to make sure that time and space are bought for his teammates to rotate over to bail him out. And even Buzz there kind of caught throwing the cloud burst as he's trying to come through, and you know, the shorty often going to be backing up the weaponry of a lot of these teams these days. And Team Secret certainly putting those shotguns to good use, whether it be shorties or buckies, as we saw in Haven. But now able to bank up enough of an economy that they're going to be able to afford a round or 2 here or there. Meanwhile, DRX, their economy a little bit shaky. A couple big ults in their hands, though, to counter some of the ults that, you know, Team Secret has.
Mantap flashnya.
Dubstep, he's kind of caught looking, and yeah, he's just going to get isolated. Was holding on to that operator. Doesn't even get to fire a single shot. As, like I said before, I mean, DRX is pushes.
Buka ulti lagi tadi si Dubstep ya. Push lu TS anjing, kalah lu. Mati lu Borkum, mampus. Observer kurang ajar ya. Orang mau lihat nge-kill. Lockdownnya kagak dihancurin deh.
Well, that works. That's actually not the worst thing you can do there. I mean, if you're not going to be able to get into the, you know, that it matters. If you're not able to gain enough space anyway, might as well go for the kill.
Ada yang hilang dari live chat.
I'm kind of fine with what Jesse decided.
Semacam Cil. Situ Cil.
Now they know that this is a done deal, and it's time. Yeah, that turret certainly identifies. They're able to grab the operator off the back of that as well. So now they're able to just recover, set up for the next round. But a good one here by DRX. That early pick, you know. Dubstep
Lawan menghilang dari lane.
You know, you'll see that a lot with teams where you rely on that operator player
Rama Reina.
down on their own. But this time around,
Nggak boleh lu pakai Reina dikurang tuh.
Yeah, he's holding a pretty aggressive position, right? Like right outside of market. It's not like he's on the back of the site or that he's, you know,
lebih parah.
Side either. So one flash and he's just kind of, he doesn't know where to go, right? He's trying to get in and cloud burst
Magic
and
tuh Sky,
go
bro.
into market, but he just doesn't have enough
Kalau
time.
Sky pasti gede.
They're able to get him
Lihat nih
down
Sky-nya
entirely
Magic
and
nih.
isolate that kill.
Oh, anjing gocap.
It's just well handled here. Oh, he's out here once again. And once again, it's Zest on the other side. Zest
Aduh, Jess.
That might be enough here for Zest to let loose with the recon utility. Yeah, and it's the same result. Deja vu here.
Yeah. Dubstep really trying to now get his head taken off by Zest. Who, you know, he's taken this opportunity to get back into the lineup, and he's been looking pretty good, even though, you know, DRX did lose that first map.
Oh, ada yang offset nampaknya. Langsung menghilang dari lane, anjay.
Now he's having a great ascent so
Untung gak gue baca tuh.
Yeah, he's always so strong in this map, especially in like the early rounds.
Gak boleh gitu, bego col. Siapa tahu emang doyan orang.
Placement is impeccable. Some of the best recon darts I've ever seen. And Buzz gonna get in here, try to shut the door, won't do so. But there's a 4-man stack here from Team Secret. That's gonna be tricky for DRX.
Moves into the smoke with the shorty, but the spam comes through. Buzz holding down that angle and preventing the other two from getting in. Jeremy gets one, but it's RB who hops in with the shorty, and now Mako's holding the off angle. Dubstep looking for the flick. He's not gonna get it. And now he just has to try to run away, but DRX might just try to hunt this operator down.
They could. I think if they send maybe Stacks or RB hunting for it, that's fine. I think it's going to be Stacks who's going to be the one to go for it. They have enough money that they can afford to go hunting here to do some economic damage.
Oh, test drip.
Yeah. Oh.
It's kind of a groan from the crowd. They thought he was going to die.
I just love how like the crowd's like
Gak canda, oh berarti gak bercanda.
Like
Serius.
reaction. So I'm like, just making caster noises.
Timing.
Oh no, the
timing!
And of course, our Korean crowd will be very happy with Stacks getting the jump on him right before that one. And Team Secret, not quite the same.
Terbawa kawin paling
They will
serius
call a timeout and say, we need to break this down and try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, Turby very well may have said just like, I'm not calling timeouts today, guys. Good luck. I have fun.
Well, I mean, they took a break in between the maps at least, so maybe he said a couple. I hope he said at least a couple things, you know? It's like an elongated timeout.
That's true.
Hopefully he used. Not calling it in the middle of the map, I can understand.
What if he just like walked into the back room and just gave him like the
Wah, mulai pembahasan donat nih ntar lagi.
You guys are better than this. Just turns around. Had enough of this. I'm not even gonna watch. No.
Teo di Teo berapa menit ya? Teo mah cuma 5 menit.
He's barely talking, Valdez. He's just okay. There we go. There's some lip movement.
Some words.
How's your lip reading?
Baru gua cek dulu nih ya. Ini hari ini harus jadi, guys. Ya! Anjing penipu. Everyday is payday. Aduh, geri lagi tuh. Woi, Rotio promonya habis, guys.
Singular word champion, you know?
Yeah.
But if he's just talking a mile a minute like that, it's no hope for me.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Maybe if he's emphasizing
Wah,
something.
konyol nih.
But not this time.
Rotika lagi salah.
Well, the setup this time is going to be very much expecting some kind of tree push from DRX. They're going to leave even the window space open for now.
Anjir.
Borkum's going to slide in that direction. But a lot of attention being paid
Paket
towards B.
yang gratisannya habis, bah,
Backing
kocak.
off is most of DRX, just RB going to be spotted. That doesn't give you a ton of info here. As the Killjoy, you know, on their own. That's expected. Like they're often on the attacker side, left on their own to hold down a flank angle. Space being taken here by Buzz. Envy though, sitting right behind this corner. A couple members of Team Secret there to back him up if the push through market does come through.
Oh, di banned berarti akun lu mampus.
DRX is cutting a lot of sound. They want to mask their movements with this mid control. They want to figure out exactly where and how the forces of Team Secret are stacked up as best as they can before they make this move, I would think. But with this market control, you really feel like you've got a good opportunity at B. You've got the good flank that you could take eventually.
Ada yang ngechat tapi kok nggak kelihatan, guys ya? Emotnya doang kelihatan. Apa jangan-jangan dia abu?
Yeah.
They're gonna shut the door.
Guys, skema alter ego.
Lah,
hilang pisaunya kena OLT.
Able to get one, but Dubstep is holding down main by himself, not able to get that spray. As RB now in a 2v3 alongside of Mako. That's the one. Making this interesting. They don't have a lot of time. They need to get the spike and plant it immediately. As meanwhile,
Ya,
that
GG
should do
dah.
it. Mako doesn't have enough time. He's going to try to pick up the spike, but just avoiding the gun is Envy, and that will be around going the way of Team Secret.
Yeah, just DRX here kind of
Jelas
falling into
member
the trap
kemana?
that I was
Apa?
talking about, where you take that market control and you really want to go to B. And then they start hearing people rotating back towards spawn after the door closes, and they're like, okay, let's try to use this moment to capitalize on it. Buzz, like you were talking about, can't really
Ya
find
Rajet,
the
kamu kena
late
time
storm,
out, mampus.
shots to land, and then everything starts to fall apart. They're not able to clear out B main in time. Dubstep able to lock that down, get 2 big kills onto the
Mesti
entry.
pemain baru
take the
enggak,
spike
udah
down and drop.
lumayan
So a lot of
lama.
time taken, a lot of space taken by DRX, but Team Secret was happy to give that up and played very well off the back of it.
Yeah, so you call a timeout, you win a round, maybe, you know, it all starts with one, as we say. Maybe Team Secret can get something going
Wah,
here.
kayaknya nggak pada mau subsidi nih guys. Udah mulai stuck nih. Bentar lagi OBS mengamuk nih kayaknya nih.
Comes Buzz again. No Blade Storm to lose this time.
Made a little bit of noise, I think, so it's pinged out by Team Secret. But this time it's a different look here from DRX, so you gotta like this from the side of DRX, that very few rounds have looked the same. I'd say other than those 2 kind of short hits that didn't work, where Team Secret was able to get their
Swing
first
hasilnya.
win. Other than that, they've been very, very kind of all over the map, showing different stuff. So again, they're able to play with their food a little
Mulai
bit.
main lambat
Team
ya.
Secret now has so much info. They're really starting to lean in.
Ya,
towards the
flash
A
back.
side. They're feeling this.
Yeah. In they go. Buzz taking damage from the turret, but this will be a Defender's Killjoy ultimate that they are trying to take out, but Envy, they poke up out on Heaven, 3 members. Looking
Lock
to
dan
just
destroy.
rain down onto the side, and
Nice, boss.
that shorty play not going to come through. Buzz able to hold it
Aduh.
down. The Borkum now looking at him as they
Aduh,
clear
di
out
Ewong.
Bell. And now it's just a couple of guys on main.
Oke,
as
nice.
okay,
RB
spray so
power.
far
RB
from
power.
Gets a second
RB
one
power.
as they're
RB
holding
power.
it. Not able to get the half though. It's going to come down.
Aman
to
lah
Seth.
JSKR nih.
And
JSKR mantap.
pick up 2 in a row, just barely holding on
Udah
to the
Febrian.
round for DRX.
It's got the DRX faithful fired up.
Udah
The
pada kaya
audience.
nggak butuh
You
subsidi.
love to see Zets come back in.
Besok reset ah.
Like you said, it's been so many days since he last played.
50.
50. Unbelievable. To come in and play like this here today on this map. I mean, yeah, first map didn't go the way that DRX wanted, but this is just phenomenal work here by him and RB. The patience,
Reset season.
shooting, phenomenal, and you can see a smile there on the face of Zest. And now DRX assure themselves a positive attacker side on Ascent, which is tricky to do at times. I will say, strangely enough, this is one of the maps that usually is pretty defender side.
Yeah, gue baru masuk top 10. Lu masuk top 10 sini nggak? Apa sih nih?
Pacific is just that way. People, like, almost, it's funny, I was looking at the stats for, like, attacker side versus defender side, and, like, Pacific is almost, like, flip-flop from a lot of the other regions.
Yeah. We're weird.
Wah.
Jeremy got 1. Let's see if they can get any
Anjing,
others.
Mako.
Kind of hunting them
With
down.
2
Jesse
kill.
Here, but again, Zess holding down same spot. And it's just a bit of a fight from 2 members trying to come in through main.
Nggak kedengeran itu ya? Oh, kedengeran.
Maybe gonna look at it now.
Mantap. Yeah. Tembak, Bang.
RB's got some work to do. They're going to dash at him.
Oh.
Still able to shut it down.
Apaan tuh?
Know that he doesn't have a shorty
Oh.
because he fired that one shot. The second was good. So you know he's not going to just, come at you with the shotgun there. So good play there by RB. But well, 8-3 now. And
Cuman Derek gak full
this
phantom.
is
Tadi
kind of
di
the direction we're
Heaven
expecting
udah full
about
phantom.
This is much more in line with what we were, anticipating today.
Bokuri Hamnyong
Nice
nomor
shots here from
9.
RB as well. Not going up against too much firepower, but still able to not get sheriffed, which we have seen many times in the past couple of weeks. And now we have an operator here once again for Dubstep. Struggle to find too much value on this, but he is really getting out there now.
Yeah, they were trying to cover him from that dart a little bit, I think, with that smoke, potentially. Also give him an escape route, just in case there was like an owl drone out there or something like that. So the good news is they
TS
did
menangin
bait out
mainnya
the owl
7K.
drone.
Kalah TS
So
ini.
you can see that Team Secret trying to adapt, still trying to keep DRX pinned in on this B side.
9 triggers ini.
Now he's already shifted over. He's going to find an opener.
Aduh, satu lagi. Keculik lagi.
So done by Dubstep. He's really taking these aggressive angles, but as I say that, RB gonna put an end to that nonsense. Now he's got market locked down for now. Trying to push in through the spawn as well. The door being closed, and Jesse got in pretty quickly.
Jeko, enak sih Jeko sore-sore bang.
That one they also have a lockdown. And a pretty good spot as Envy tries to push here. Only Borkum will get the kill. It looks like that might just do it as down goes Borkum. That is the half. DRX.
Wah.
9-3 as they have really come
Semoga
out
tidak curse ya Allah.
Yeah, I mean,
Amin.
even though it's a one-for-one trade off the rip there, you know, Dubstep survives with that op. He opts to try to, I think, get ahead of a flash maybe. You know, a lot of times the KO flash is going to bounce behind you, closer in towards the lumber or something like that to kind of cover market.
Si RBC santai banget ya. Apakah ini saatnya menurunkan sensi adik-adik? Jeko Almond enak kak. Rotio dulu, Rotio nih nggak jadi-jadi ya kan?
The aggression is still there from Team Secret, but now DRX is kind of mentally shifted gears. They're prepared for it. They're doing a really good job of making sure that any of that space that's given up and taken in the mid in particular is dealt with by Zest. So credit to where credit is due. Right now in my book, Zest is the key player here for DRX so far.
Gembus, udah gembus minggu kemarin udah gembus. Nggak minggu kemarin, 3 hari kemarin. 3 hari kemarin hari apa sih? Iya benar. Iya, dari kamu kena time out. Wah, langsung aja entot. Nah. Udah beli roti-nya belum, Pom? Mana uangnya?
Yeah, man, Team Secret. I don't know. I mean, again, this is a much in Pacific.
Jadi abu nih. Gak kelihatan dah chatnya dah kalau abu.
Yeah, everybody loves these glasses in Korea, dude. Like,
Gudeg kerecek. Wah, kalau gudeg kerecek cocoknya siang.
He is very cool.
Tuh, wah, gak pat. Tarararet. Taratataret.
Oh no, this one's not. Okay. Oh yeah. So there's it's God Mako, or in Japan they call it Mako
grill. Ih, yang kiri itu grill. Yang ini cantik guys nih, yang ini.
Yeah, that makes sense. Calling one of the players.
Mampu ah.
She's like, sorry to right in the middle of a map, but why is Buzz so cute?
Mampu aja 2 kali.
That's what that sign says.
Yeah. Well, he's cute.
Yeah.
Give him that.
We had him on the weekly recap last week. Very good stuff. Hearing from Buzz his thoughts about the team situation and the league situation. Feels like there is no rival now that Gen G have kind of taken a fall.
3B.
I just love how honest he is.
He'll
just tell you like it is. He's like, we don't have a rival. And that's true. Right now they don't.
Anjay, menunggu pisau, menunggu recon.
Now Team Secret the third to do so. You can see that it doesn't take long for DRX to figure their stuff out and just be right back on track. So full stack here on towards A for Team Secret. Only RB and his utility are going to be there, but Turret gets a little bit of info, so RB is going to be playing back, waiting for these, the alarm bot to pop to set the back nano off. The front nano, is it going to be cleared? Yep, it's heard by Dubstep. So maybe the back one there gets popped.
Yeah.
But the alarm bot's still there, actually.
There are a lot of guys from DRX over on B. They're only making their way over now. As 2 will look to heaven. Trying to spray this down. Team Secret pushing, maybe even through the smoke. As Zaz trying to dodge the flash, but he doesn't. He just dodges all the bullets of his own. He's not able to hit anybody. Immediately goes down. As RB and Buzz able to pick up a couple, but Buzz pretty low, running out of time now. As RB, another one, just one person.
Amen.
As it's Jeremy in Wine, and they do not know where he is. Just waiting on the timing. Easy cleanup for Jeremy.
Ngebet bah Jeremy.
Around here for Team Secret.
Yeah, so Team Secret able to avoid a lot of damage early from any of RB's utility. Able to get in there, and then it's these aggressive moves.
Wah, sama-sama dong.
I said they were prepared for it in the previous half, sure. But this time around, it kind of slips their mind a little bit. And they get a couple big kills up in heaven. DRX able to try to recover, but at that point, the time was already running so low. Buzz had no choice but try to stick that to half at the very least. And then,
ini fase apa? Fase grup.
With that ghost, try to get that headshot, try to get the kill to find the second half of the defuse, but That's going to be tough. Really well played there by Team Secret.
Yeah, and it's exactly what Team Secret needed to kind of boost themselves up and
Abu
give them a chance.
Spam apaan nggak kelihatan?
Map. Whereas if you lose that pistol round going 9-3, you're probably going to lose the map. This is just the way it goes. So you kind of give yourself no time to catch up. And now, a lot of buys here on the side of Team Secret.
Playoff yang lolos berapa tim? 6 dari 10.
No ghost play or anything like that. As nearly full buys from everyone.
And a Sheriff for RB over at 8. Trying to kind of play a little bit of a longer angle. Maybe try to see if he can find some heads with it. Jesse and the Spike are in tow. Shifting back over, so TS sells what I would call a light fake here. Over towards B, you're trying to sell it. It did not work. DRX is not buying any of this.
Little head fake.
There you go.
Like it's basketball or something.
Yeah, I like that.
DRX are so ready for this. Question is, can they get any shots down? RB gets one. He's got a very nice angle, but it looks like he's only going to pick up one. And that should probably do it for this. Only Zest is left alive. He's able to take down the door. But there's plans as well for the side of Team Secret, who are desperately trying to come back here.
Watching here.
Yeah, it's well read by DRX. It's just, you know, the guns are way better for Team Secret. It's pretty much the long and short of that round. And Zest trying to go around the corner, not going to happen. Jesse Bash with the Guardian.
Wah, keras activate aja.
Clean Zest out. So, yeah, 9-5 now. The expected round here. Not too much damage taken by Team Secret, so they're going to carry over the majority of their weaponry. And
Mau lihat goak Eskarosi, goak.
DRX, what DRX did to them.
Yeah. RB had that one really nice shot.
Enak,
just swarming in. DRX late to the party with their classics.
Besok kalau ada kalah lolos gak? Pokoknya harus menang 1 biar aman.
See if they've got anything cooked up now. Going into the bonus round. They do have a second timeout.
Goak
they
tuh.
wanted to try to slow things down here. Let's say if DRX pick this round up or maybe a couple. Might just call it there and try to make a big resurgence.
Aduh, puyeng ya Allah.
All right, well, RB trying to play off a contact. Spot a couple members, but with Dubstep pushing, he has to fall back.
Paranoia is so nice as they make their way in, but RB
power! Ini dia, guys. Flawless lu mampus.
No hope for Team Secret. They're all up there on the catwalk and they all get taken down.
It's just beautiful utility usage here by Zest. The timing on that means Team Secret either has to choose to fight or die, and
bantu Bang Jangkar.
And they still die. So
RB B-nya Jangkar tuh.
Just a great piece of work there. Great escape by RB to make sure that he's able to join in on the action, and it makes it easy with those spots from the utility of Zest to clean this out. Jesse around the corner. Ton of work to do here. A 1v5 would be the best play of the season if he's able to pull this off.
Mampus.
Everybody just sprays into the smoke. 10-5. Do you call your timeout now? Maybe wait one more round? Looks like that's what they'll do. If they decide
Banyak yang hilang hari ini, guys.
So take another look at the replay. As you mentioned, RB just gets in a good spot here in the corner. They do not push him out of there.
Mudah dan play. Itu flawless ya artinya.
It's just great stuff here. Zest even getting involved in the kills in that one. So playing off of his own utility, setting up his teammates. The typical kind of selfless Sova play we're used to seeing from Zest. And now a little bit of aggression here from DRX at A main. The knife there from B side, if you saw it up in the top left.
Gerak sendiri kamera anjing, ada setan apa?
Spotted here, but he's just gonna stand pat. Has the cover from Borkum, so not afraid to just see if he can bait out a member of DRX.
Ah, mampus lu. Kadal gurun juga hilang.
Their hind legs right now, just waiting defensively to see where this push will come through. They get the tag on a dubstep. Let's see it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Trying to see if they could clear out the utility there at the landing zone for dubstep. Like
ya, hilang lagi.
Maybe a nano there, but in fact there wasn't one. They do get the turret down.
Scanning ahead.
But the other nanos in the alley.
Jeremy ketahuan. Pak Jess bisa menjadi Bang Jangkar bersama Arbi. Arbi, ini dia Arbi power. One tap. Alah. Cheater.
He's gonna get the one hand spray transfer over to Jesse, and Team Secret are still in it.
Felt like DRX a little bit late to rotate off of this information. I thought with the way that they cleared that utility around the switch, it could be a bait, of course, but you have to at least respect it a little bit more because you're setting up for that entry from Dubstep, and usually the way he goes, the way Team Secret goes. Not always, of course, but that's generally going to be the case. So this time around, some good, kind of change up here, shifting around the map as Team Secret, using that variance that you have to use, that all good teams will use. A lot of different looks, a lot of different plays. Is this going to be right here? Potentially something a little bit quicker. Now Buzz with that operator, a Blade Storm in the back pocket. In case things go real sideways.
Ada setak, aman nih, aman.
Playing back for DRX. Once again, Mako and Stax gonna be sitting there. Attacker Killjoy. Not much that DRX can do about this.
Yeah, Stax just running all the way back.
Anjir.
So let's see what he can do against this operator of Buzz as he gets flashed.
Untung nggak kena lu. Hampir ke detain sih, Bos.
It goes down. Could have been a little bit disastrous there as the smokes are good. This actually pushes them out.
Tukeran.
And now he is going to trade off that operator over to Zest as he wants to do the entering here. Now Dubstep
kocak lu, Bas.
with that first kill. And look at this position from Dubstep.
Ya amplop.
And it's a meat grinder over here at the door as well. And Jeremy gonna pick up one apiece. And it's a round from Team Secret. They are still in this one.
Aduh, gue udah gak mau nonton nih. Aduh, masa sih? Woi, robot.
By that lockdown at the top, having a flash ready for it, forcing Buzz out, almost getting him detained. Not that it would have mattered if he did get detained. He's probably safe up there. But the problem here I have for DRX is that, again, the coordination seems a little bit off for them today. I think swapping players, you can see that at times they don't look like that same well-oiled machine. We have somebody we've got a Sage in the audience. I just noticed that.
Oh my God, real Sage?
Sage is here, guys. Not in the game, but.
Oh my God.
But all right, this is a fast hit now. So again, change in tempo, change in variance here.
Yeah.
For Team
Langsung
Secret.
diras.
DRX.
Okay, well, I mean, Buzz gets one, but he's probably going to need a lot more. They know exactly where he is. And again, the smoke's in good position. RB only has a Sheriff. He's able to hit the shots, though.
Boost, hell, boost, hell, PT, nice, King Mako, mampus lu kena ketik anjing, buta lu Jeremy.
To pick up 3 as Xerx nearly sneaked that round from them with the thrifty, but Jeremy will hold on.
Whoa, Jeremy put in a very tricky position there, even though the guns from DRX are a little bit wanting.
Konyol dik, lihat dik, robot Korea dik.
Challenging here, the up and over from Buzz, barely able to find it. Only 1 or 2 knives left there. Mako just running in, and the turret.
Si King Mako, oper nih.
Gonna get it done. And that Champion's Vandal gives us its black orb finish as he clutches that out. Huge stuff here. So good recovery.
Gak mau time out apa ini? Sinteyong, hah?
At times great, and at times a little bit out of sort. That round great. I mean, even though they don't win it, still really good.
Yeah.
The round before that, that lockdown came so late. I wanted to talk about that, but I don't even get a chance.
Iya,
this time, maybe not enough variance, although now it's 3v3. We still have an operator here for Buzz who's not really getting a good chance to use it. It's like, well, I would really love to have some nice long angles. For Zest now is going to try to hold it here. But let's see. I mean, Spike planted again. It's 3 fast rounds on the A site, and it's working. So they're not going to stop just yet.
Stax using that, wants to use this fragment to clear the corner.
Look at this. This timing from Dubstep. They have no idea. And they're going to clean them up 3-0.
Jelas, gak jelas.
Team Secret 1 round away from tying it up.
Nggak jelas.
I mean, DRX has only gotten 1 round in this half. It's 4 in a row now for Team Secret. But DRX is just scratching their heads. I mean, still no timeout, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see it today from Termi. Again, I think he wants to force
time out, bang.
wants to put them in
Coba
spots
kita
where
lihat
Stacks
left
has to
side.
think on his feet, where he has to be the one to
Pinoy mag-ignay.
later. But it's been tough for
Derek
Stacks today.
trolling.
Team Secret is not letting go of the gas pedal here in these last couple rounds, and it fools DRX. I thought they were pretty well prepared for some of those aggressive maneuvers on their defender side, but you're on the, or excuse me, on their attacker side. But on the defender side here, they're not ready at all, and Borkum completely bamboozles Buzz. He's not ready for this position.
He's trying to get aggressive, maybe find an off angle. I'm not sure exactly what gun he had, probably a Sheriff based on his teammates, but yeah, just trying to, maybe catch him off guard, get one tap. And you see Stacks here with a classic. He picks up the Sheriff. He trades 90 health of his for that.
Probably worth, if I'm being honest.
Probably worth, actually, I
Why
guess.
not?
I mean,
if you could find one head with that thing, it was worth.
Yeah. Or you could just, sit in the back of B and hope.
Derek takut sama RRQ.
Wah.
Wah.
I don't know. It really depends on the situation, right? Either way, he gets away with his life, which is the most important thing.
Wah.
Orb going to be grabbed at B.
Lama
Sliding
juga
in
main DTS nih.
Stacks to join Zest and RB. Here we go. Pushes on.
Yeah. Pretty quick, but not forcing it just yet. Biding their time. They don't want to get caught off by any weird angles. Really nice shock dart timing. RB is going to hit 2 heads in a row. As Stacks not able to do the same. Jeremy able to spray a couple of them down. As Zest in the back here might be able to do it. As he gets the 1, but not the 2, Jesse will be able to clean them up and bring his team to glory and tie it against DRX.
I mean, a couple of these thrifties have looked better than the buy rounds for DRX.
Timeout.
Nuh-uh. They did it. They finally did it.
It's real.
He finally said, okay, enough's enough.
I thought actually as time went on, the pressure
Timeout.
mounts, so it's even more valuable to not call the timeout if you're really trying to pressure Stacks. But I guess Termi at this point is like, well, I'd also like to win.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're looking pretty hopeless right now. Team Secret
Triple.
kind of destroying them.
They are. I mean, and again, the thrifty rounds have looked better than the
Map
buy
3
rounds
sih
for
Foxy
DRX.
harus main nih.
Absolutely going to be curious to see how Termi wants to adjust the game plan here. I'm curious to see what Warbirds wants to do. Maybe now's the time that he starts attacking mid a little bit more. A lot of that space has been left open by Team Secret. They've been kind of toying with the extremities of the map, sometimes short A as well. But maybe that market might be an area they want to go through.
Stop getting the game, my girlfriend still like you, Jesse Face, huh?
Oh no.
Yes. Lava
Kayak om bah.
Lava on Adobo Gaming.
Oh, itu baru grill tuh.
Yeah.
Deket tuh.
They're getting a show. What a day to come watch your
Labang be nice.
team.
Yeah. This is the day to come watch when they're backed against the wall. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You just gotta fight Goliath.
Emang sampai map 3? Map 3 ini pasti.
DRX, and they have done a fantastic job so far.
Kali.
Definitely feeling the momentum. It feels like Team Secret might just take it here. If they don't, I mean, they've still done so much, but I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Paper Thin. I think they might just take it on Ascent.
Kind of with you. Buzz this time feels like maybe they're going to leave that box open. No Borkum TP up there. So this gives them the opportunity to check onto this market. I think, again, that JX may be sensing that now might be the opportunity where Team Secret tries to show a different look in terms of taking some space. They haven't tried to, but right now Team Secret actually not going to toy with it. It looks like they're going to stack up for another just brute force B hit. But now there is a nano at the front door. See if RB can get that pop before it's cleared, probably off of turret contact. It's going to be dueling owl drones here. I love how Zest just right away, as soon as he hears the other owl drone, he's like, I'm ready for it. But these nanos are popped so soon, anticipating a fast hit.
Zest pasti kena dong.
The lockdown to follow.
Take a look at the position right now. Zest, he's just in the back of the site. Just going to have to try to survive as they destroy it.
Destroy.
Let's see it. Envy with the first kill.
Nice.
In, but Zest on the back. Still
nice.
Not cleared out the boathouse. And
Nice.
Get that last one. And DRX will hold on against the push and aggression of TS this time.
Yeah, just
gitu kalem ya adik-adik ya.
Adjustments here made in the early part of the round for DRX. Give them a little bit more information, a little bit more ability to react to these stacked big executions.
Chill out. Tuh, lihat.
Stacks, they're able to kind of come back in after getting blinded like crazy. He got hit by a blind and a paranoia, and still able to come back in, recover quickly, find value. Like you were saying in Boathouse there, you know, 2 players from DRX never displaced, never dealt with, and they deal a ton of damage.
Buzz here now. Dubstep has picked up his own operator on attack, so maybe looking to duel against Buzz, maybe looking to get the jump on someone.
2B. Di-call langsung. 2B.
Jeremy there just giving the Owl Drone a little kiss, just saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Little head boop.
Yeah, a little head
like
boop.
He's a house cat.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best thing about cats is when they head boop.
Yeah.
That is absolutely the best.
Oh?
Well, we just got one here in game, so that was
Boop.
good.
Does Charlie head boop?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, good.
Lots of times.
Oh, that's so much information on the back of that knife.
Oh, man.
DRX knows there's a lot here, but there's still enough time that Team Secret could rotate. Nobody's really biting just yet.
Ayo,
know,
Bas.
there's not the
Awas
extra
di flash, Bas.
rotation from Zest or something like that.
He's gonna peek that right around the corner. Dubstep is gonna win the 1v1 operator
Dubstep yang
duel.
menang, anjing.
And that opens everything up. Stax, though, is hiding on the site.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Mako gets taken out.
Ay,
As Stax, yeah, he gets down Envy, who, you know, he's going to be totally fine. He'll be rezzed, and now Team Secret will be on this site. And pretty scot-free unless RB and Zest have an answer, but they're just going to grab the operator and run out of there with tail between their legs.
Just beautiful stuff here from Team Secret. And I mean, Dubstep, one of the most
Bang,
important
ini Bang
jump
OP
shots he's
nih.
going to take all season right there. And he wins it against Buzz. Buzz even saw the leg first when it was ready for the repeat. And still Dubstep able to win it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. This is bad.
Well, this is Team Secret on the hunt. It is so close between these two teams. Like, even their economies are relatively close right now as they try to peek out with the operator. Dubstep not really able to get that one as RB is on full health. And
Nunggu
full
temennya.
shields waiting for that cross. And they will get it. RB does pick up a bunch, but Borkum is going to put an end to that and take all the guns out and pick up the
Dia
operator.
sebenarnya ini layak masuk playoff yang tak kuat. Memang sih.
Time to use the second. This
Memang
time,
layak.
after 0 on Haven.
Yeah, you
Tapi
guys are
tolonglah.
about to lose. Sorry, I need to call another timeout after one loss.
Ya si PS-nya menyala lagi.
I mean, just the reactions from Team Secret today, the discipline here on these entries, everybody doing their job. It's something that a lot of teams I see kind of mess up, that you don't have a player committed to every angle, right? Front guy looks left, next guy looks right, third guy looks straight or something like that. You know, I don't know, whatever version of you want to do, but
yeah.
Anjir, officialnya guys,
you know, everybody's doing their job right now for Team Secret. You know, and again, Dubstep getting that opener. There was no help for Buzz. You know, you got to trust Buzz to be the guy with the op, but it's been a while.
Aduh, 11 sama ya kayak Prebo aja, goblok.
He's been absolutely devastating with it.
Kok jadi seru gini,
So maybe
Kak?
a little bit of that kind of rust.
Kalau nggak seru nggak akan juga tonton, Kak.
Or DRX. And yeah, the second time out. I mean,
Balik kerja lo awal. Baru aja pada lagi adik-adik ya.
It looked like DRX was maybe just going to run away
Pasti
with
akhirnya
this.
grill ya kan?
What?
They're just making jokes about the Korean caster. He's been around here forever. And she's come down to the studio 3 times, and every single time he's been there.
Oh.
Coincidence? I think not. Some people are here for the Valorant. Others have other reasons.
Kalau TS menang, RRQ nggak lolos. Tergantung, kalau RRQ menang lawan Talon sama PRX masih bisa. Kalau dua-duanya menang.
There's not a lot of Valorant happening in real life.
Well, she doesn't get to play in the game much anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So she might as well just watch.
Oke, skema direct dipakai. Nampaknya tidak ada yang di B ya, guys ya. Wah.
Is right now. And they say, okay, cool story, DRX. We are going to push in with the Blade Storm onto A then. And here they come. As the spray
Herbie, jangan. Kamu punya ulti, sabar. Sabar, ulti sekarang, ulti.
So Envy is taken out.
Initiating.
Spike though is planted.
But there's no flank here from
Apaan tuh,
DRX.
anjing?
Yes, they have
Wah.
lockdown. This time they're going to wait for
Si
it.
Stek malah mukbang.
There's the clear from Jesse Bash. He got a shot guard kill too.
Stek main, Stek. Jangan mukbang, Stek.
What's going on?
They are just routing DRX here on the site. There is just no hope unless Stax is a hero, and he is not today. Team Secret are able to upset them in this round. And
wah, lu setek malah mukbang lu.
them as well. Look at the round scores in a row.
Makasih Bang Kiko 35.000-nya.
After the half. That's it.
Yeah, they've got to win this next one.
Enak kayak samyang tuh guys. Aduh itu ayamnya.
Look at their economy. They have nothing.
Yeah, the
Aduh,
money's
chicken.
gone.
No ults.
They invested so much in that round to try to get it done, and it's the utility and the, just the response.
Setek malah mukbang, kocak nih gara-gara mukbang nih.
To be in there, the counter spam is there, even though they lose a player on the way in. That was a wild round. I think there were more utility kills in that round than gun kills.
OT lah.
Wako says no for now. Picks up 2. Stacks trying to peek here with a bulldog. And now let's see what he can get done. He's going to trade 1 for 1. Jesse here going to close this door as they look for the 2v2 on the A site. And they will get this plant down at least.
Kocak nih namanya nih.
Biggest retake of the year for DRX right now to avoid.
Wah, ayo sutran lagi.
Lockdown down, making everything much more difficult.
They gotta get in. That's gonna be Jesse. Clears it out, but Jesse is underneath.
Astaga, ngambil siapa?
Down with the shorty. It's all too real as 13.
Gila, Tim Secret anjing.
Team Secret 2-0 tonight.
Laban Piñas, let's go, boys. A 2-0 win for Team Secret.
Wah, belunder dikit.
Unbelievable stuff here. Not the expected result at all. And in 2-0 fashion even.
Anjing, gila Tim Secret sih. 93 kers terjadi lagi ya. Jing.
Got a camera and all the players are going up to him and like shaking him and stuff. Like I don't think he's getting a very good shot. They're just too hyped.
Gila.
And Team Secret, they absolutely deserve this win tonight. As a team, they were much better than DRX. DRX, they had a really fantastic attacking round, but then they were totally lost on defense. Team Secret trying to maybe pull out some Paper X style, just getting really in the face of DRX, and so many firefights.
Enak.
Team Secret, so many of these pushes.
Anjay, Udin sama Sultan masih susul-susulan.
Now I look at the stats. RB was up at 345 ACS, and he was the only one up there from either team. The next best was Jeremy at 210.
It was teamwork.
Ini konyol ini.
Stacks and Buzz. I mean, Buzz in particular here, shifting back to that jet, just really
konyol anjing 93 bro.
What we were used to in the past with him on the jet, not able to perform, getting out dueled.
Gila si Om.
Huge 4K. So we
Si Om.
Him step up. He certainly did. And the IGL for Team Secret, bringing his team across the line here and keeping their playoff hopes alive. And maybe just in a way, DRX may not be the #1
Pecah telurnya, Mbak. PS, Mbak.
Yeah, now T1 fans and the team are going to be thanking Team Secret for, well, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe DRX just goes Super Saiyan now and they say, well, that was not okay. We need to grind even harder. But maybe this finds some weaknesses. Maybe T1 has an opportunity now. But the story today is about Team Secret with the 2-0. Important that they get the 2-0 as well, because if we do get a big
2-0 robot Korea, 2-0 kalah. Kocak nih. Semakin sulit, RRQ harus menang. RRQ sudah tergeser. Kita lihat besok melawan Talon dan di akhir lawan Peperek.
That's just got to feel great as Warbirds. You come in here, your team's been struggling, and you take down the best team in the league. I mean, what a win. One of these days that you'll never forget, in your entire life. You'll always be like, well, that one time we 2-0'd DRX. Not many can say that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really important for the team morale. You get right
Jangan
back
pergi
on track,
dulu.
and we'll have to
Nanti
wait and see.
bayarannya jangan lupa.
Wow.
Revive me Buzz. Wow. Ini Sage yang dibilang-bilang tadi.
I believe she was the Jet the last time as well. Good cosplay. Either way.
Jangan lupa di TF rekening atas nama Setek.
See what they have prepared for next week as well, where Team Secret will be going up against none other. Oh, well, I say next week. This is Super Week, so
it is technically Saturday, so technically
gak ada subsidi Ben.
Global.
Si udah gope tuh.
I don't know. what's going to happen in that one. That's going to be a lot of fun too.
Wah, udah sampai mana nih orang? Today 24 kilo, buset dah. Anjay, ada yang minta foto. Rungkat nih Ben, sungainya 500-in like ya. Ah, apa tuh?
On that way, so be careful. I am also not a human. I'm an alien. Alright. I know I need to eat proper meal. But I thought the chicken soup was a chicken soup. But it wasn't really a chicken soup that I expected. It was more like a chicken.
Saya yang kuat nih orang. Udah 430 km, udah setengah jalan ya dia nih. Buset, barangnya sih banyak banget ya. 1, 2, 3, berdiri. Dia belum. Banyak bawaan, iya anjir. Orang tiap lari gitu, apa namanya, dikasih barang sama
they kind of forgot about the other team. That's why we keep losing on the other team and winning against DRX. Yeah, because from since day one, like our goal is really to beat DRX. But,
so since day one?
Yeah.
For like 2 to 3 months, you've been working
the
on
team to beat, yeah.
All right. Well, Zest was starting though, and it's been 50 days since he last performed on the stage, which was day 1. Did you guys see this coming, and did this throw you guys off?
We're really not sure. I don't really sure if what's more solid, if without Zest or with Zest. So like for us, this is like the Brazil lineup. Oh yeah, something like that.
Right. Well, I want to talk about, you talked about prepping, right?
Ben apaan lagi bang?
Because we saw a lot of emphasis from you guys on defense, on guarding A short, and also it looks like you guys figured out all the angles that DRX uses, and then you guys use that to your advantage. And DRX's Haven, it's been, well, in the past, it seemed like it was
GE udah nggak bisa, GE secretnya menang.
Recently, though, a lot of teams have started to figure it out. So, what did you see in DRX's Haven that you could really exploit?
Yeah, it's like it's almost the same like what other teams do. We watch a lot of DRX Haven, especially the one they lost to RRQ. So
Betul.
we kinda adapt to it. So
tuh,
yeah,
kan pasti ngeliat RRQ.
That's like the secret to it.
I mean, you had heavy prepping under your belt, but did you expect today to be 2-0, such a quick match?
Yeah, it's possible because I really believe in my team that we can like beat Team DRX. I can say we are like on the same level. It's just we are not consistent as them, but when we have a day like this, we can be a better team than them.
And you've done it today.
Just
what
today.
were the
I don't know next day. Yeah.
What were the how was the conversation when you guys just beat DRX?
They are really happy, like like someone almost cry, like Jeremy and Envy.
Jeremy and Envy almost cried.
Like this is like their
lawan
goals
King sulit.
Did you give
Akhirnya
them a pat on
menang.
the back,
Yeah,
the shoulder?
for sure.
What else did you tell them?
Yeah.
Suaranya mirip Jisoo ya, nih host ya. Lagu lu si Ayang.
Even if the flying power range closes when we arrive, it doesn't really matter because that's gonna be our first save point, and then that's where we're gonna start. So I can still show you guys.
Ntar si itu mana? Si Water. Nah, masih lihat-lihat jokes gak dia? Lah udah nggak lihat-lihat jokes guys. Ya bye guys. Lah.
Thank you so much. Don't forget to check out Mudwater.
Udahan bang.
Click the link.
Lah. Udahan bah.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, Lookers.
want. If you want to talk to me, you can follow me on Instagram. I'll call you on Instagram.
Menang 1 doang dan catat TS on GE, kira lolos menang 2 kali otomatis TS. GETS hari apa sih? Oh, hari Senin. Ayang di mana? Di Taiwan ya. Dia lagi mau muterin pulau Taiwan. Dia muterin dari sini nih, dari sini dia muter sampai sini. Diputerin pokoknya. Nah, dari sini nih. Puterin ngeng, muter. Gila. Bener-bener di pulau diputerin pulau ya. Nih makanya lihat nih, lewat jalan-jalan kecil kayak gini. Coba lewat mana ini? Udah berapa hari? Berapa nih? Day 17, sudah 17 hari.
My Kakao Talk is like has no alert, like notification. That's why.
Gak capek tuh muterin pulau. Sebenarnya itu pertanyaan yang gak harus dijawab sih. Bani kamu kayak gitu muterin pulau Jawa. Apa sih Nepar?
How much? Are you trying to buy some? What? Okay.
Nelpon siapa sih nih? Tidurnya gimana ya tiap destinasi nih? Lihat nih, 2 days go Longgang to Tongxiao. Nanti di Tongxiao udah tidur. Besok di Tongxiao kemana?
Okay, chat.
Gitu.
Let's do the quiz. You guys all bet, right?
LK masih bisa kalau menang besok. Kemungkinan Zeta kalah sama Genji. 14. Ya kalau Zeta kalah terus mah. Zeta satu doang ya? Ya bisa lah. Alah lagu si Ayang Copyright guys, copyright. Ini si rebahan lagi ngapain nih? Just chatting anjing. Oh, skor Dingerling mana? Skor Dingerling. Nah, Japan. Nah, ada yang jalan-jalan juga nih. Gas biar kayak biksu yang jalan dari Thailand ke Borobudur. Kan gua Islam, Bang. Anjay, beli kalung. PUBG Indo mendominasi Ina 2. Ina 2 ya? Ina 1 gimana, udah bangun belum? Gas jalan ke Mekah lah ngapain? Kan nggak ada travel gua ya. Z gini di counter semua guys.
On the way more, although I checked it this one on the left, yeah. Yeah.
Suruh Ijul cari doi bisa nggak? Bisa. Paling Ijul naik kereta dulu 6 jam, terus nyari dia. Ya pokoknya besok-besok dipecat dah kalau dia nyari. Ina 1 ke 3, Ina 2 ke 1. Tuh, udah nggak turun Ina 1 ya. Mantap. Waktu 2021 Ryzen juga ini kan emas kan ya? SEA Games ya? Ya kan? Ini BRB. Wah. Lagunya copyright. Iya, emas dulu dong kan. Alah. ACU main apa nih? Bramble. Oh. Ini game story.
another gnome. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy.
Ben, vlog Ben.
Oh, we banned
Gue
you.
takut ke ban, sumpah. Lama-lama kena copyright itu. Konten baru upload langsung dinobarin. Kurang ajar namanya gue.
Good game. Oh, and he plays with me.
Si Anthony main Valorant, Cak.
Hey, well, let's fucking win it then, shall we?
Astagfirullahaladzim. Udah sopas. Box saya Cila, wah ntar gue dimarahin juga itu. Gak ada lagi jalan-jalan. Harus nunggu si skor di ngerli. Ya elah BRB-nya lama banget lagi. Udah sampai kampung. Sabar, nyampe mana rumah orang anjir guys? Guys, buy country food. Dimsum, Cina, anjay. Tuh dia lihat nih ininya guys, ada apa namanya? Ada mapnya tuh. Bangladesh apa India? Oh India. Pasta, idli. Anjay, idli. Paella. Anjir nih orang sih udah keluar negeri, udah keliling dunia pasti tahu makanannya ya semua. Panipuri gue tahu dong. India. Street food yang di wah. Apa tuh? Prancis gak sih? Dari bahasanya Prancis. Nah kan, pot apa? Musaka, wah Greece ini makanan Yunani. Apa nih? Jerman. Jerman pasti ini. Belum buka bed kan belum lah. Pujo ada. Uruguay. Anjing Brazil babi. Naon ieu cepice? Ghana. Ghana gak sih? Argen. Emang Argen? Peru. Turn left. Morocco. Hungaria. Kimchi. 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 Gol anjay. Ah ini mah kalau nggak Jerman Netherlands dah. Oh. Ya Allah, diikutin lagi guys sama viewernya. Depan lagi berbelok. Stabil banget kameranya kan pakai gimbal. Anjay. Putin. Rusia. Lah. Ngentilin mulu itu dia ngasih apa namanya? Ngasih minuman atau apa kayaknya dah. Asik, udah jalan gede nih.
Asados is Argentina. I think I had it in Argentina.
This dish belongs to Argentina.
Borscht. Oman, Ukraine.
Oh no.
Ukraine gak sih dari ininya dari kan Ukraine. Burrito. EZ. Lah, nge-lag Bang. HP-nya Bang, woi.
Wow, you guys are good.
Hot bular meatballs. Sweden ini makanan IKEA guys ya. Nah kan. Jadi lagi negara mana? Di Taiwan. Irish tuh ya. Ya Irlandia lah.
Ireland, see.
Kapsa. Oh ini mah dari Saudi Arabia. Nah kan? America. Asik udah jalan gede nih. Hah? England. Meat pie. Israel. Australia emang? Oh iya. Main Seal M. Aduh, main gak ya? Gue sih takut, sumpah. Nih kalau misalnya gue main Seal M, ntar daily gue Seal M, terus kagak pale, terus lupa streaming.
This is America, right? Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
USA. 34th question.
Gak ada rendang, tahu nih Indonesia mana guys? Pepper pot, oh ini Azerbaijan.
China.
Oh China.
The next dish is aki and saltfish.
Oh. Nabrak itu si Ayang goblok. Nabrak tiang.
Let's go with Jamaica.
The correct answer is Jamaica. 36th question.
Oh,
Giro.
Greece.
I hit it. Mau main takut pusing equipnya lah, kenapa takut pusing? Gak ribet anjir Seal M mah. Kalau Seal yang dulu ya gak ribet juga sih sebenarnya. Gak ribet kok.
Popular.
It's China. Next dish.
Plov.
Plov.
Tajikistan soalnya pakai kismis. Tajikistan. Anjing, gua salah. Oh, kode naon? Oh, nabrak mobil. Oh, aman.
I will go with A.
Tahu telur gulung gitu ya.
Shit, I was gonna go C. Always choose the first option.
Pasti kalau misalnya yang kayak gini nih ya, guys, the country by food, kalau Indonesia pasti nasi goreng. Nasi goreng.
How many did I get it right though? I think I got like 30 at least, right?
Udah lepek nih, tapi masih cakep.
32. Really first one. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Sate ayam, sate.
It's great.
Dia orang apa? Korea. Ntar gue pengen lihat Jepang anjir.
Professional traveler.
Udah balik belum deh? Nah.
No, it always was like that though. It's always been like very dark. I think when you show it in the sun, or when you show it in the light, like the blue really comes out. But this one's always been very
cincinnya
dark,
keren cok.
you know? The sapphire has always been very dark.
Sapir.
Yeah. Oh.
Dia pernah ke Indo, udah bulan Februari kemarin apa Maret. Baru. Pernah nyusruk di gotnya di Bali, anjing kasihan banget itu nyusruk viral langsung. Dari jauh kayak David Beat.
Yeah, I finished the gym towards me like this, not like that. Yeah. And on the outside, it just looks it's just the backside.
Why?
I don't know. I like it like that. Yeah.
Ini si Mira juga lucu nih. Mira Tunin.
Nice and edgy.
Yeah, so edgy, slay.
Yeah.
Itu Samsung Flip-nya, hah? Nggak tahu dah.
Yeah, I'm just cool like that.
Slay.
Yeah.
Slay. Yeah.
Derek kalah 2-0.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pas puasa ya? Gini ke Indonesia ya? Makin susah dong Derek. Iya. Masih susah RRQ. Gue pengen lihat nih monyet apakah hari ini akan memainkan duelis AG atau full controller ya. Kalau ada fraktur mungkin dia bisa dia. Bisa main duelis lagi. Kartu merah siapa?
Can you technically have everything, like anything, as a marriage ring? Can you technically have anything as a marriage
Arahan. Wah.
Yeah, it has to be.
Kenapa dia nyeleding kah?
No, the engagement ring is the thing that actually looks like a ring, and then the band is the wedding thing.
Oh. Like, could you like get married with like a lollipop like ring?
Yeah, because it doesn't actually.
Pas banget pas di Bali udah salah booking. Iya. Booking hotel di Jakarta, ini salah, kocak. Itu bisa di-refund.
She says yeah, so we can get married with the lollipop ring.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's what I'm
All
doing.
that matters is you
Chat.
go to this.
Find you a girl that will still say yes when you propose with a lollipop ring. And then at the honeymoon, buy her 10k carat, like, freaking diamond butt plug.
Lagi kurbaton ya. Dia orang Australia cuman. Nih, kalau orang-orang sana yang pakai backpack nih, kameranya ini nih Sony ini nih. Keren ya anjing. Kayak handycam gitu.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I don't know if it's exactly what my mom would want, but I know it's something my mom would appreciate. Yes.
Aduh, sakit perut gua, guys. Lama banget ini beli cincin. Ganti lagi. Oh, udah sore di sana, guys tuh. Beda berapa jam kita sama Taiwan? Sejam ya? Dia tinggal di sana apa gimana? Di Australia, terus lagi ke Jepang, lagi main ke Jepang. Ya, sorry Ayang ya. Lagunya kebesaran. Lah, fotonya sama siapa tuh? Oh. Lama bener ini. Plus 8, oh berarti sejam doang bedanya. Oh, masih Mira.
Very Dajin Nasi. My phone's on 5%. No.
You should charge it.
I should charge it.
Ben, oi, kenapa Ndra?
Charge it.
No.
Ya, koneksi.
Oh no, I only have 2 battery packs. One's used for the.
Wah, udah mulai ini nih.
But they're basically
Soldam, main Soldam, guys.
DRX up until we got just now done with our.
Because we can't go home then.
Oh, this is true.
Ada info nggak? Info apaan?
Oh yeah, right.
Anjing, Ben. Iya apa? Ada info nggak? Hah?
Thank you.
Korean Jet OG. Berapa hari? Gak tau dah. Tuh.
We can see something here now.
Yeah, Great is in, along with Soldom continues to carry through, and it's not because of lack of, firepower on this team.
Yeah, I think he brings a sense of.
Jadi tontonan. Oh si cowok pasti main game story ini kalau ada yang baru. Lah?
Lagian vlog pakai apa?
Ini harus kecil, nggak bisa.
Lagi.
Lah, nggak main-main nih orang, bang. Main bang.
Kenapa emang kalau gua kan HP aku tuh apa storage-nya itu kayak udah mau full gitu.
Ah.
Kemarin aja pas aku kayak pindah-pindahin dari kamera ke HP tuh aku kayak nambah
iCloud.
Apa sih penyimpanan segala macam gitu di iCloud.
Oh.
Iya bang, nanti kalau misalnya ada duit baru beli kamera vlog. Aku ada ini nih namanya nih. Udah ada. Kayak kemarin pas ngeliat di Hartono kayak gila nih, tau kan kamera pocket kecil, kamera Sony.
Ya tahu.
Like,
Oke, monyet main. SK tekstur Bajri.
I like that. That's kind of what Rossi does. He gives like plus 10% to the rest of the team. Look, Global Esports, they seem to be well adapted to our environment. They look very good. They're definitely. I think
Lord SK main, Lord SK bro.
Probably even a 2-0.
They are looking really strong with Aaron as their IGL, making amazing calls time and time again. Monyet, he was pretty beastie, those first couple of weeks.
Still with the shot.
Malam.
That's what he's known for. It might not be Monday, but you always know that this guy's around the corner somewhere, and he could very well easily take your head off. That said, though, I don't want to count this out. I don't want to say that DFM is just completely going to be run over, although on paper that's what it would look like. We still have to tell a story, guys. I think there is a chance that Global could actually fumble this, because looking at their performance from the recent weeks, they are strong. Yes, SK Rossi does have that aura, that buff, but his teammates also need to buff him.
Tapi kayak Lord SK bakalan meng-carry hari ini, guys. Miau-miau anjing. Bang, refund bang, anjing.
Oh iya, Jen coba. Jen dicek. Dia udah dicek.
Bang, refund.
Enggak ada.
Jen tuh cuma Greenwich Way.
Pega.
Gak ada tadi dua-duanya.
Alek.
Iya, Alek, Cok.
Alex ini kayak Alek nih.
Bang Ripan.
Alex tinggal Americano Way 1.
Siang sore.
Gak ada lagi.
Gas.
Terus punya siapa, Cok?
Emang udah masuk lagi mobilnya.
Enggak.
Siapa ya?
Kara kali.
Kara yang depan.
Oh, Kara yang depan.
Iya.
Kara Steel Way 3 sama Palomino 7.
Iya, depan.
Buset.
Mau udah masuk.
Gimana,
belum sih Dike.
Makasih
juga, Bos.
Gimana?
Harus tahu dulu.
Iya, biar di datanya tuh enak ngapusnya. Takutnya nanti orang kita hapus, ditagih, mati kita.
Tapi yang jelas ini punya kita.
Punya Cigeng. Cuman kan harus jelas di Excelnya siapa ya.
Oh, rumah udah
yang
bisa.
depan aja. Ya udah yang depan aja dulu.
Ini lu cari dulu deh siapa yang punya dulu.
Yang Kara itu yang depan punya Kara. Ganti
Bos,
ke Erik.
Kara diganti ke siapa?
Ganti ke Erik.
Gua.
Yang depan ini, yang hijau. Yang hijau depan nih. Nih, hijau ini, Bos.
Ini Bos. Ini tuh gudang yang itu apa
ini
ya?
Ini yang Palomino Avenue 7 ya?
Iya. Apa?
Wait. Erik siapa sih? Vasquez bukan sih?
Vasquez.
Iya.
Ah, benar. Ada dua Erik, gue bingung.
Ya lu ganti nama kali ya, anjing.
Iya, itu punya Cao.
Belum ada yang masuk nih, bete gue
punya siapa ya?
Lah kan emang belum buka ya?
Siapa?
Ini serada tuh, gue buka dah.
Siapa tuh yang biasanya?
Belum juga mulai, Bang.
Orang kali, siapa sih? Ini
wait.
Gopak, bukan nggak mungkin.
Gopak.
Enggak.
Ini siapa nih yang mau megang sini?
Gua.
Cewek banyak amat.
Dia dalamnya kayak kantor.
Coba bacain
Jebo,
alamatnya
jebo.
abis ini ya.
Iya, iya.
Lirik.
Oke.
Ini berarti Kara
Ini
diganti
Palomino
namanya
F.
kalau ini.
Palomino F3.
Erik.
Cool.
Iya 3.
Palomino F3.
Kan 1-2 di sana.
Oke, udah. Sip. Bos, gue jujur ngeri apa coba ya masalah centang-centang nih, ada yang nggak kecentang anjir. Tadi pada kayak oper-operan centang-centangnya.
Lu. Gini aja,
Makanya.
lu kalau mau gampang lihat dari nomor HP-nya. Kalau nomor HP-nya udah panjang, harusnya lu checklist kalau misalnya belum ke checklist.
Oh iya benar sih, benar ya udah. Ntar lah itu belakangan aja pas betulin alfabet, anjir gue pusing banget.
Kasih kunci ke orang-orang. Nanti.
Diem Gus.
Nanti dulu ya Jong. Terus lagi mana?
Ini siapa? Di dalam
Lagi
tuh.
nggak?
Yang di dalam itu gue juga punya kuncinya loh, tapi gue nggak tahu siapa yang punya awalnya. Gue sih pegar.
Nih.
Jani.
Ini internal nih anjing, briefingin dulu bangsat.
Harusnya Vega emang.
Harusnya
Iya, harusnya emang Vega, Cok. Orang
Dia
gue
punya
dikasih.
soalnya.
Tapi udah punya 2 properti nih.
Enggak, lu cari lagi
Iya.
dah Vega di situ atas namanya ada berapa.
Vega kan
properti.
punya sini sama rumah atas dia.
Dia tuh
Iya,
punya
rumah
Tisim
dia
juga.
sama
Enggak, ini cuma Richmond sama Americano Way 4.
Americano Wave.
Ngajak berantem gue nggak bisa pencak silat nih.
Iya,
Lalu kira gue bisa.
Dia punya
Cuma
sendiri
2
sebelahnya dia.
doang dia.
Yang Richmond
SK
kan yang
Soldam,
itu,
beh,
yang
SK nih menang udah.
Rumah Rustang.
Iya,
Harusnya
sebenar
ini
sebelahnya.
nama dia. Apa?
Gue tahu yang itu tuh, yang Richmond, bukan. Itu Richmond yang gue kerjain, bukan.
Wah, personal ini.
Coba lu nggak bisa cari yang Palomino F gitu.
Palomino F cuma 2 ya.
Masih ripan-ripan bang. Viewernya nih guys, lihat deh. Gini, I have something for you. Paket. Banyak tuh barangnya kan, makin banyak. Plus 1 kilo, plus 2 kilo. Ya lu pas banget lagi. Paket. Uber food on the go. Gue mau uji nyali bet DFM, gas.
Rossi, very hot or very cold. But yeah, I think it's going to be a duel. We're going to have to be watching these Jets.
Ton RRQ ya anjing.
Absolute world class play.
Nginep di mana dia kalau kanan kiri sawah? Kan lu belum sampai. Belum sampai ke Tongxiao. Apa lagi nih? Never have I ever. Ya Allah, biar gak gabut, guys.
I've never played this game, so there's 0% of cheating. Let's go. Yep.
Nih, dia bakalan nyampe 738. Berarti sejam lagi, guys. Sejam lagi nyampe. Nih.
Okay, this is a tutorial. Okay. Just show the quiz, dude.
Gak ada niatan nebeng gitu dia. Kan judulnya Waddleton. Mulai. Bisa pas kan gua? Nothing left to hold. Dang. Nggak bro? Beep, beep. Tong 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 tong. Tong 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 tong. Anjay,
It's day 2 of
Monjet.
Super Week. We've got Global Esports versus DFM, and look at Monjet.
Senyum doang Monyet.
Cute as always. Jay, of course, not forgetting you, buddy.
Anjing hafal semuanya bangsat lah.
We've already had
Hafal bang lo bang.
an earth-shaking upset happen so far here with DRX
Baji.
actually losing to Team Secret. Is the pattern going to continue on here? Could Dead Nation Focus Me suddenly win their first game here in Super Week? I think Global Esports, they're definitely the favorite, but I don't think it's impossible either for maybe Dead Nation Focus Me to take this.
Yeah, I agree, buddy. I think DFM really has a chance. And
So all the
Soldat, they have to let him go off, and they have to help him, and they have to keep following through with him. Only then will they actually see that win. Because
Anjing
if they
Lord.
keep going with that slow, that melody style, it's gonna be tough. But of course, SK Rossi as well. Let me look.
He's wearing normal pants.
Where's the pajama pants?
Glasses, I like
Iya ya.
glasses, okay?
Oh, he's
Celana biasa.
track pants on.
Si tekstur nih vibe-nya kayak Mako aja.
My comfy pants, and that's why I was performing the way I was performing. But hopefully those are pretty comfy for him.
I guess it's a little bit of it.
Senyum-senyum degradasi DFM.
To be clear, DFM with 0 wins at this point in time, they will not make it to playoffs even if they win today.
Anjas.
But what this means is if they win Global Esports, it's almost certain they can't make it through.
Of course, well, Eraser's still here, but you can see the other coaches from Global stepping out as well. I think they might have a slight change in the stage coach, and that could be something that affects Global as well, because that's going to be the person who talks to the team during timeout. So I don't know if that's what they're going to go for, but
Bronski mana Bronski guys?
Yeah, for DFM, you know, that's what they
Nggak
can do
ada ya?
if they do take this win.
Bakal
But
ganti itu
again, I
SFM.
just think it's really important for a guy
Big
like
time.
Rossi. I mean, you look at him, right? It's important for all of us to remember that these are players. They come out here, they have that courage to step out and play their heart out, and you cannot like just disrespect that for whatever reason.
This could make a big difference. You're right with the change of the.
Ada orang Indonya kah? Itu ada monyet.
I don't know how this is. Oh, we have yet to see what kind
Spin.
of book they're gonna be using today, but I think we're gonna have a good game.
It's going to be a fun one, especially with the new coach, that new addition, and you know what that means for communication. I'm going to be watching these timeouts very carefully and seeing exactly what kind of adjustments are going to be made here for Global Esports. And Dead Nation Focus Me, I mean, again, this is not a bad
Mirip
team.
intro
They're
Finland
just at the
Saga emang
bottom
iya.
as far as score, but they've had some insane plays here.
Jangan lupa di bet adik-adik yang baru masuk juga jangan lupa di like ya. Dikit lagi 500 katanya cenah.
You know, DFM isn't,
Traktor
though,
di
you know,
band,
even though they
berarti
have 0
split
wins, they still
open
rank
nih.
higher than some of the other
Lotus,
regions'
okay.
lowest teams.
Whoa.
And I just feel like that needs to be out there. So DFM, still kudos, still, you know, got a chance for the future.
Yes, I think. Well, no matter where you are, which region you're from,
Si Global masih mau pro ya.
I don't know, personality,
Okay.
I'm talking about stats.
Yes, but everyone has a chance to improve it.
Okay.
That's why we're all doing these leagues, because you get to scrim against one another. But looking at the map pick so far, Bind is going to be the decider. Meanwhile, Lotus and Pearl, it's classic DFM and Global. These are all the comfort picks that they're going with.
Yeah, going with what has worked for them before. And, you know, I can't say that I blame them.
Anjir,
I think
own
right
goal,
now,
hah,
you
own
don't
goal.
go and try to change the game. Frankly, for this event,
Bet GE,
it hasn't
bet
gone great
DFM
so
baru
far for
70
these
orang.
guys. They need to go with what they think really works, what they really feel like is actually their best maps. Probably we're gonna have plays we've seen again before here. I would actually be surprised if we have any unusual agent compositions. I think they're gonna just try their hardest with what's worked before.
Yeah, let's stick with whatever's going well for us, right? But oh boy, okay. For a second, I thought it was gonna be.
I thought the same thing. I was about to say that.
Okay.
I saw the Viper on the other side. But still, I mean, this is going to be
No
Lotus,
bridge,
and
no
it's
bridge.
going to
Let's
be a
go.
little bit chaotic, if anything.
Meta
It's
PCT.
weird because this is one of those maps where, you know, 3 sites we talked about it yesterday. We think it's going to be very.
Oh,
attack-oriented,
Viper
but
TKJ-nya.
here
Gua
it's
kira
defender-sided
bakalan
for
ini.
whatever reason.
Mirror pick.
I'm hoping that we can get this to game 3 here. Detonation can really could use a win, but if it's not going to be that, I think it's going to be a hard 2-0 here from Global Esports. If Rossi is in good form, it just doesn't seem like anybody's able to stop him.
Yeah, when he's feeling it, he's on fire. Rossi is also just an incredible jet. All right, with that, we are gonna go into the second matchup of today: Global Esports versus Detonation. Focus Me. We have our casters up and ready to go. Paper Thin and Valdez.
Thank you guys on the desk for that awesome breakdown. Of course, we are getting into the second match today. Global Esports up against Detonation. Focus Me. We already had one upset. Is it going to happen again, Paper Thin? What do you think?
Why not second upsets? Why not? I mean, it seems like maybe something's in the water today. And I mean, for GE, a ton to play for here for DFM. Obviously, like the desk was talking about, they have no hope of making the playoffs. So the pressure is on GE here to get this win. And I will say, for GE's favor, the good news is that these are the two maps that you beat Gen G on. So you got to feel good about this with this map draft coming into this. But at the same time, you know, maybe DFM feels like they've got a read on GE here on these maps. And
Monyet is currently ranked 1 ST in PCT Pacific with 3 aces. What the piece, Monyet?
I do sort of prefer that Viper in there with the extra control that they can gain. You know, I get, like, I like somewhat if you can kind of out-duel the controllers in a way. You can get those flashes in impactful spots, but we'll see. I mean, GE has been, you know, I think by most people's eyes, the better team so far this year, of course. So
3-2-1 tutup.
Might just try to bring the pain, you know, bring the really fast plays, and that's something you can do. You don't only have the two initiators, you have the Omen as well if you really want to push in. And speaking of which, here we go. Out comes Soldom.
Gila juga Soldom anjing. Diklik kanan sama Monjet lu.
As it is a trade, but it's Aaron on the frenzy.
Ayo lu. Monjet nih, Dek.
Global Esports right in round 1.
Yeah. Global Pistol Esports. They just continue to just
Global Pistol Esports
these rounds. Now Taka J still has a chance for sure. No utility, but a Ghost and 2 very weak members plus Aaron. And so if he can find some couple good shots and then a headshot on Aaron, this could very well be his round. Tough angles to take here though, especially with Aaron tucked in right underneath the site next to the box. Could be a little tricky.
He's gonna peek around this corner. Immediately, okay, gets one, but as you mentioned, Aaron in the most important spot, so he will be able to pick up that kill. That's the pistol round over to the side of Global Esports, not too surprising. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how they continue to use this composition.
Yeah, the domination on pistols continues, and Monyet there with some big right clicks, able to recover from Soldom's aggressive maneuver. And then, the classic combination as we've come to expect it, Aaron with the frenzy, able to get 2 kills. So him and Monyet doing a great job there, playing off each other at the end as well to make sure that they're able to secure the round. And a good start for GE on
Anjir, pakai pisau gua nih Monyet nih.
Must-win situation for them in a way, because next week they got to play Team Secret, so.
Yeah. The team that was up against the wall in the last series was actually Team Secret. And now it's GE, so they better come with their A game as
45 SK.
Zinfree does get 1, but that's just about it with the classic from up top. As Global Esports did kind of charge into multiple, not going to check this right angle as the reload.
Yeah, kamu reload.
Unfortunately timed, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Still going to be a round win to Global.
And you're able to keep both those Phantoms and a Bulldog, so have a pretty strong bonus round here for GE. You know, able to survive that initial shorty blast was Rossi, and able to find that entry.
Guess sikatan apa? Guess.
And a couple good plays there from DFM to find a couple picks, but a fast hit from GE.
Tuh, bisa baca nggak tuh?
Lining up in that B direction. I see 0 other than the turret.
Hey man, the turret is trying his best. Okay?
I'm sorry, Mr. Turret. Sorry, Tommy. Forgive me for disrespecting you. They're gonna smoke off. Okay, so Anthem did slide back in, but the utility dump is huge, and there's not a lot that DFM can do here just yet.
Rossi in a really good spot here with the shorty. He's gonna hold this down. The pop blast is good though when he pops in.
One tap aja.
Pops him down. So that's gonna be a kill here. First kill going the way of DFM, but Monyet gets a kill on the Soldom.
Monjet 145.
Low health. Will have to get healed up here by this guy.
This is huge, though. I mean, at least DFM was able to stop it, but Texture finds. Did he jump? I don't know exactly.
Kaget ya, Dek.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
just look away, bro. Valdez. Just look away.
Like, there's no raise on this. Like, nothing could.
Pasti mau saya pakai Ranger tuh.
Very strange. Either way, Anthem, he's holding it down. He's definitely been one of these consistent members for the side of DFM that's always kind of, you know, he's not popping off all the time. But he's always kind of doing his job.
He's got those, like,
lempao.
Ace, like once a match, which is pretty fun. But I think maybe they're just a little bit of a jump.
Latah, masa latah aja lompat.
Texture is my best guess on that jump.
Jajan di stage lompat juga tuh.
It's funny though when you're like bunny hopping around and then you just, well, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Definitely the timing was questionable, but still, Anthem now, he's just going to hold on to his Vandal, and you can see that Global Esports as well, they hold on to 3 fantastic rifles here. So not only is it a bonus round win, it is a decisive one, and that will bring them into potentially even more wins in the following rounds.
Well, I tell you what, it was 2 bonus round wins for DRX to start both maps, and yet Team Secret was able to come back and get the win, so definitely, I mean, this is unbelievable. How he doesn't even know he got the kill until the flash wears off. He's like, I think I did this. I mean, just insane texture there. Able to bring this up, and yeah, the GE fans, very excited.
It looks like they got a venue this time, which is probably a good idea based on what I've seen from some of those Global Esports viewing parties. It's like, well, there's just never enough space, which is super hype.
They've got just so many fans, and it's great.
Yeah.
So, very happy that their team can come out and get that bonus round win. They know how important that round is for any team to win.
13-0 lah, yuk berangkat global.
Lotus has been strangely defender-sided at times in Pacific.
Jangan lama-lama, udah biar cepet besok ya.
In Pacific and how they normally play out.
Yeah.
That's how it
Take
is.
a look at the split.
Yeah, right.
Attacker-sided map here in Pacific. Interesting stuff.
That's the way it rolls. Some utility dump to try to prevent this hit, but not really able to get the reinforcements in
Bang
time.
SK, jangan pick, jangan santai, tunggu temen lu. Nah, pick sekarang. Iya, elah.
Once again, and now that Spike in a really awkward spot. Ozzy's still here.
Dapat
He's
2.
got the potential flank coming
terang
in
nih
from
ada.
Texture, who has run all the way
2
around.
Korean.
Oh, but he doesn't go for the first guy, and then Soldom just jump peeks him and takes him out. A couple of headshots. It's going to be DFM on the board.
Kind of an odd round there from GE. I think they maybe assumed.
Chicken lagi Ina 2, wah udah GG itu dah Ina 2. Easy win.
At the back of the site and set up for kind of a deep post plant, but Anthem shuts it down and gets 2 huge kills. I spoke a little bit too soon there as DFM was ready. It was just all according to plan there for them. They just
bengong.
Sat back, waited, and they were like,
Ina 2,
yeah, we
iya
know
aja.
GE's going to keep pushing space, and then that's when we're going to strike and punish them. And certainly that was the case. So now same kind of look from GE to start, just checking here
Double
at A main to see if they can find anybody trying to push. You'll see a lot of defenders teams try to push that rock, try to box in the attacker side, but look at the rotation here on the backside. I love that our observers gave us a quick view of this, because GE has no idea that this is coming. And they're not prepared for it at all.
Yep. Now command comes in, they are getting very aggressive here on a B. This is where the KO can get some really nice value, just to open up this B site especially. But Anthem is just on a roll today. Can't stop this guy, he just seemingly gets kills every single round. And as I say that, he gets stopped, but the rest of the team is shoring it up for him, as now it's all up to Aaron to try to win this 1v3. And, well, he's on a snake bite, so he's just going to go down. And that's an easy defuse here for Rada.
Yeah, this is just a good kind of change of ideas here for
Pasifik itu
DFM.
turnamen
They give up the
Asia,
space on
ya.
the A, and they're
Franchise.
immediately on the rotate just in case.
Franchise-nya
that
Asia
space they've
Pasifik.
given up gets taken. It doesn't by GE. GE kind of pumps the brakes, feeling that it might be another trap on the A site. So they're going to go to B site instead. So this is, again, DFM sometimes a little bit too predictable in my book. And so far today, I'm liking what I'm seeing, just like with Team Secret, where the ideas are good here to start. But it's just a matter of, can DFM kind of keep that momentum rolling? Can they keep those good ideas flowing? And can they keep GE off balance here on this attacker side? And a lot of ultimates now to play with. Get that lockdown. You got the Seekers kind of figure out what's going on whenever you feel like it. Oh, Rossi's already popping this dash, though, so clearly expecting some kind of push out. Maybe able to change angles, but gonna have to use it right now to get into sight.
Yeah. Here they go. Rossi in the face, to the site. Only Takajay is able to get textured down.
Go for more.
Hanging out in the smoke, but they have Seekers here. Try to get on top
Aduh, kena konkas.
who are just planting at the moment. Monyet able to get the kill. Reyna lines up three and picks up the clutch on the site.
Nggak aware anjir si Bajri.
And it's not officially one, but he certainly did clutch it for the team, and that's an
timeout.
immediate
Wah,
timeout
konyol ini.
call. As
Aduh,
those
Jandros
last
nggak tahu
three
belum lihat luar.
rounds were very sloppy from GE, and DFM just immediately grabbed that advantage.
Just banana stuff from DFM. I mean, Monyet, this looks great. This looks great for G, but then
Wah,
Reyna comes in
timing
here.
monyetnya
No
jatuh.
suggestion in the lineup for DFM today, and just nasty stuff from Reyna.
Sepi.
Goodness.
Yeah. And, you know,
Di kantor itu guys
fans
pasti.
still coming out for DFM, even though they still haven't gotten that one win. Maybe tonight's the night. Maybe it's
Karena sekarang sih udah bener, iya nih pakai cara biasa dia.
bonus round curse, which isn't really a thing, but it happened
Today it is.
twice.
Today it's the bonus round curse. I mean, usually you win that bonus.
Ada fansnya, ada karyawan.
Kind of dusting your hands off. Well, this half is going to go really good.
Yeah.
And it has not been the case. So my fellow bald brethren Spin going to be the one behind the microphone, behind the
New coach
desk
ini guys, new coach.
for GE today. Some
Ganti
GE
coach
fans
ya.
sitting out there in the audience.
Yeah. Took, you know, a holiday from his time in the Army to come out and watch Texture in person.
Ah.
That is a true fan. You don't get too much time off when you're doing that compulsory service here in Korea.
Rossi going to use the Blade Storm, half armors, and the full armor investment from DFM. Rossi able to dodge that flash, sneaks right underneath that one-way. So far, good dodging of a lot of DFM's utility. Sentry's got to be good.
And they are just ham-fisting this one. They are just going straight on in. That knife is going to land after the first
Mantap,
blood
Lord SK.
Able to take
Nah, yang jago mati guys, Reita.
SK Rossi still looking for some more. Zarin is taking a lot of damage through the smoke as well.
Ooh. Good peek, good peek.
Ya Allah.
Great snake bite.
Mati langsung tuh Airin.
Looks like they had a decent idea he was there. But now, I mean, there's a bunch of shorties. You see that Takajay just pulled out his.
Oh my God, he dodged that. He just micro-adjusted his position just enough that he dodged those
Nah,
shorties.
mampus.
And now it has to be a retreat for DFM. I mean,
Mau
such an
lihat
odd
jurus
thing to
munculin
think that
kodok
I
gak?
think if Rossi
Gimana
goes down
tuh?
there, that might be DFM pushing for this retake, and instead it's a complete back off. I mean, just millimeters make the difference sometimes.
Yeah. So there you go.
Ben, aku mau bet.
Call a timeout.
Aku maunya kamu jadi member. Haha.
They're able to get back into the lead.
Turns out timeouts are pretty useful, Val.
Bansos Ben.
Yeah.
Gas.
Feels like most of our teams know that. And use them, you know, to win these matchups.
Yeah.
In general.
It's generally the case.
Yeah. Not everybody, but.
Yeah.
Like-nya setak, tahu. Baru gope udah setak lagi.
Not calling anyone out, I swear.
Jikri, makasih udah rejoin member.
Lockdowns.
Gila, beneran balik kodoknya bah.
Spawn. Trade space. Again, the early sort of feigned aggression towards A. This time the rotates are in, and DFM seems to be believing it a little bit more off the back of that utility. But they should be pumping the brakes here pretty soon. They should be changing direction. And yeah, I can see that Genfrey already has decided that maybe not. But they're leaving B open again. It's just our boy Tommy Turret, the blue collar Turret doing all the hard work here.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? So Tommy has taken it up, and now he's dead.
Oh lo, makasih udah rejoin member. Nah, kan enak.
Global Esports, and we do have double.
Nanti kamu ngebet ya di map 2.
For both sides, not too much in terms of reliable kills onto those lockdowns, so both teams kind of just gonna leave the site open. But the spike
Nanti aku bet ya. Iya, mantap Paulo.
Yeah, and now they're really fanned out. They're finding picks on the edges to make things worse. But still Takache
Referin.
coming in
Derek kalah bos, kalah 2-0. Kocak nih Derek nih. Wow. 1v3 EZ lah, tinggal di play saja nih. Kak Jikri, terima kasih untuk membernya. Jangan lupa bilang makasih yang dapat.
Yeah, and this is one of these rounds where you're really happy to trade lockdowns because you get so much space. It doesn't really matter too much that
Indo 3-2 anjing, mantap kieu.
You don't want to play on the B side anyway. You're looking to, playing on the B side is tricky, right? There's a lot more angles to worry about on the middle of the B site. It's a lot tougher to defend from inside of it anyway. So that's a huge win here for GE. So this is really smart play calling from Aaron, as we've come to expect. They're able to get.
Ini kalau gue lagi menjalani kehidupan normal pasti di depan lagi nonton bola di TV, HP gue liat VCT gitu kan. Wah enjoy life kayaknya.
Might try to pop it. He might have got. I think he dodged the knife. I'm not sure. From Aaron.
Emang di India Valo rame di India rame.
Yeah, once again GE putting pressure at A. This time
Popu, high Popu di India itu. Sama kayak Jepang.
Potentially from DFM. Once they open this door. The toxic screen, tough to push through that.
Ini si Abu tuh tahu juga mapnya ada di atas ya.
Although as I say that, we do have Rossi sticking around, sniffing out what he can.
Toxins going up.
Will he open the door again?
Send free again. Now he's holding the angle.
Nggak kelihatan tuh flash, kocak.
Yeah, he's in a rough spot. He's just trying to TP away, and in fact, he will get the safety. So the Omni here's in free, holding it down real well, but
jangan dimarahin,
he's
enggak.
holding
Siapa yang marahin?
Rubble. He's able to get a kill there through the door. That's gonna offer a chance here.
Soldam ngapain tuh? Ngide anjir solo. Hah, ngapain sih? Hey!
3 or 4 members of Global Esports.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Soldam
Ngapain
trying to
anjing?
make a hero play, and GE's not having any of it.
3-2, iya buset pada telat lu ya.
Finishing the job is Aaron. Really nice stuff here from GE.
Dari tadi golnya, Bang.
All right, well. Anthem. I highly doubt that he will actually, well, as I say that, he is going to pick up one and then immediately lose his life. As Global Esports, they
ini caper nih, haus perhatian.
Because they have a
hilangin aja langsung.
at this point in time after winning 3 rounds in a row. So that's going to be DFM's timeout this time.
Well, now you need to reel in a lot of your players. Zoldam just out here trying to make hero plays. Just isn't working. The coordination here now from GE is starting to shine. It's just
Haus notice.
in Anthem there should have saved. Honestly, the way the money is, Valdez.
Itu juga nggak, Bang? Gimana ya?
I have no idea, bro. Sounds like
puasa udah lewat masih ada yang haus. Nah, itu dia pertanyaannya.
Aaron likes to trash talk.
Yeah. And to be honest, after that round, it kind of looked like they were lacking some critical information, paper thin.
DFM?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of, again, there's a lot of things that went sideways in that round for DFM, and some things that probably shouldn't, and kind of what I was talking about, and then the icing on the cake here in the not so tasty cake was that
tasteless cake.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes. Let's go global. Woo. But I think Anthem there needed to save his gun. The economy's bad for DFM. There was no reason to make that play. That round was cooked. I mean, I know
he took a gun out of Texture who buys another rifle and still has 5,000 credits.
Pelatih G ganti. Emang iya?
And they have a judge.
Siapa itu yang ngelatih?
Okay, they're able to somewhat scrape together. But I mean, I guess Detonation does do the half armor buys to cut funds, but I think discretion's the better part of Valor there, for sure, for Anthem. I think I would have much rather have seen him.
Better part of Valorant?
That was good.
Or just Valor?
I like yours better.
Okay.
I really do actually.
Final Indo mantap.
But again, like
Akhirnya
now
final.
you're investing this Viper's Pit. Again, you could have invested it previously. So yes, you're getting a decent read here on the GE, but
Oh deh Ben, jangan lupa ntar abis ini aja Jul, abis gawe ya. Aman aja. Gue udah ngomong kok kemarin. Tanggal 16 kita tanding, aman. Saya di bench.
Like why? There's a lot of questions I have about DFM. Like sometimes they look great, and other times they look like they're a little lost.
Yeah. Could be a mental thing. It could also just be that sometimes.
Malah main apa? Nah, yang gini-gini haus perhatian, haus notice ya.
Give them the benefit of the doubt. They know what to do.
Oh, bench bang, ntar kalau misalnya nabrak sama gawe kan pusing.
Getting it right.
Gua skill gua juga mediocre, gak sejago yang lain.
Kind of feeling a little bit like they don't really know what to do. As here they go. Here comes Global Esports moving on to the A site. As they have a huge force
Airin gak kena lu.
into set up turrets, guns here from DFM.
Lah, Reitanya lagi kena, guys. Iya.
And not a single one will go to Global. So
DBangkongS starting.
Timeouts.
Jangan Ijul, nanti nabrak. Sama jadwal PCT jangan. Sama jadwal. Yang lain jangan Ijul.
Use that pit as soon as possible if you're going to set up for
Goblok udah di hidden Jul, goblok.
This is a beautiful round. You completely
TO
push
itu di hidden.
GE right where you want them, right to A, where the crossfires are set up, where everybody's just holding angles, just ready for this. 100%. Phenomenal. Just could have come earlier. It could have been a, maybe a slightly different half here for DFM.
Yeah, definitely need to see more consistency like that. Hopefully that
Gak tahu caranya, kocak.
Back on their feet.
Bahasa Jepang bisa, Inggris kurang. Mampus lu Paisul nih, put user in timeout. Nah, dadah.
Who currently are making the map seem attackers favored, which you would expect.
Yes.
So that's nice at least, I guess. Get our stats in order a little bit.
We're finally getting balance in the Pacific universe.
Akbar kasihan, kenapa Akbar? Kan tadi gua timeout doang si Akbar.
Crazy teams here, and that's what makes the Pacific the best region. Just gonna say it.
True.
That's right.
Careful here.
Especially on this broadcast.
Si Akbar masih punya akun kedua, mana aja bro. Tapi chatnya nggak kelihatan, soalnya abu. Hahaha.
Here they come again. This is not the first time Global have done this. A very aggressive push in. This time DFM gonna leave the site mostly open. As, just waiting in the smoke. And Soldom is not gonna connect that shot in the smoke.
Mantap Bajri, itu dia balikin flawlessnya, mantap.
Not even Takajay will take out Rossi. It's a flawless now the other way. This time to Global Esports.
Phenomenal stuff here from GE, recognizing that a lot of times when they're trying to hit sites, like DFM's game plan has been to try to stop it.
Akun kedua kok beasiswa, kayak bos XP lah. Minimal 5.
Just because DFM was able to catch a really good timing, even though
wah Arga kodokmu hilang Arga.
DFM just kind of slams in there when they're trying to slam down the spike and stops that from happening and just throws the round into complete chaos. This time around, GE's completely prepared for it. They're like, "Yep, you guys are going to do that again. We know you're coming. We're going to hold the angles this time and bait you into coming in when we take the site."
Takajay trying to go for the jiggle beat, takes a little bit of damage. SK Rossi now.
India apaan? India, betul, India.
Operator and Blade Storm, so he can basically just do whatever he wants. So let's see what he can get going on to A. As the rest of the team is going to rotate out of here. Kind of what we saw about 3 rounds ago, where he was able to get the kill at the door.
Enak, timeout 5 menit.
This shot has completely baited DFM over to the A side. I love the way that GE is calling this round. It's going to be all on his
Bronski udah jangan main. Tadi sih pas peluk-pelukan gak ada Bronski ya, kayaknya di farewell guys.
Pushing space. I mean, this is going to throw this round into absolute chaos.
Gak ngerti dah gua.
Well, the bird's going to go by. He has
iya, ilah. Burungnya lewat.
What's going on now as the comms are definitely jumbled. The push is going in onto A as Global, they back out now.
Gila Bang Rossi nih. Solo anjing di A. Bang Rossi. Solo lihat nih. Ace nih, Ace. Lightning ada, Lightning Fast ada. Wah, overheat.
No Ace. As Zinfri's going to put an end to that. And well,
okay, one more texture.
Pretty over.
Nice.
As well will get cleaned up. A fantastic flank from Texture who sticks around and rotates all the way around the back. Global Esports 8 rounds on the attack.
84.
I mean, I
Nih
like some of the
kita
ideas
lihat
of
nih,
DFM
kutukan Lotus attacker menang, defender bisa jadi ke comeback.
problem that's rearing its ugly head for them is that they aren't consistent with being able to put together like good protocols and good rounds and good teamwork. Like sometimes they get a little off script, and it's
apa hukumnya juara bulu tangkis di Joki Tina? Hukumnya gua nggak ngikutin. Nah,
able to just kind of weather the
enak
storm
kan?
and then just keep going.
Arga, makasih dari Jen member. Wih, kodoknya udah spawn lagi nih.
Some very impactful rounds where they're able to kind of toy with the map, toy with DFM.
Hukumnya suka-suka tuan rumah.
And
Grill. Hello Grill.
Texture. Start here on this first half.
GE win.
And not only that, we already saw their viewing party over in India, but also here with a couple of players on the roster. A lot of fans have come down to cheer on this team every single week in, week out. They may have the biggest fan base of all the teams here. It's pretty insane just how many people are cheering them on and hoping that they can make it into playoffs. They gotta
bagus nih kayaknya coachnya.
DFM first, and then of course later on this week they have to defeat Team Secret, who just beat DRX. So yeah, that's gonna be difficult, but we'll see if they can make it work.
No doubt about it. It's definitely doable here
itu dia
for
tuh.
GE to still get in there, to still
tuh,
get into the playoffs. I mean, again, they're a team that has shown us so many brilliant moments. Really pushing teams like DRX, beating Gen G. So we know that this team
Monyet
is
Ace
better
anjing
things than
tuh.
what we've seen so far.
Spesial orang Korea juga guys. Monjet
Being consistent, keeping SK Rossi in a state of high play now that he's finally been able to get here. It's been a little rocky with him, but when he's been good, he's been great. So certainly for Global Esports, you're
apa yang membuat DRX kalah? Yang membuat DRX kalah adalah mental Team Secret yang sangat kuat.
Maybe get into the playoffs. I'm not going to say that I'm keen one way or another
versus
them versus Team Secret, who I would favor in the playoffs. I think the better team will, probably show themselves next week.
And by next week, you mean later this week. Later this weekend. The fans are getting really sneaky by some of the stuff they're drawing on the back side of the fan signs. They're like, oh, I have this very innocent sign on the back. It's like, oh, Korean caster, if you see this, you have to give me a wink.
Bapak-bapak istri asli.
Fiery on some of these signs.
Pas nutup round juga JCV cuma senyum doang.
Open up the firing here out through the door. He's got Bazzi with him, and they're just
enak.
him up outside of B. As you see,
Tekstur diam di A, santuy ya.
And
di delay, yeah.
Onto the A site, but this is already read by the side of Global Esports, who are looking.
Aduh, Sky-nya mati dong ini. Ditinggal, no kan? Happen lah, happen. Going stair.
And once again, it's all up to Anthem. Who, let's see what he can do. Nope.
Oh.
Not this time. Yeah, the gun barrel shows itself, and not much he can do there. And GE is still just absolutely dominant on pistol rounds. I mean, it's just brilliant the way they navigate themselves here. Just coming from so many different angles. DFM has no idea, where these attacks are going to be coming from, where the players are going to be sitting and waiting. And you can see the G fans getting fired up, and rightfully so.
Kalau tersenyum manis.
Really good stuff. As Global Esports now looking to solidify their lead on the defensive side. We're going to add to some of those defensive rounds, but at the same time, they've already gotten 8 on the attack, so I'm not too worried about our stats. Whatever team is the better team on the day should get the win. And DFM really going to be struggling to find it here in the one shorty. So maybe if Soldom can do kind of what something does, can find an angle, perhaps there is some way for them to make it happen, but not looking too likely.
No doubt about it. And you can see they're just completely boxed in. DFM is really just trying to figure out what's going on, and GE is just has full control of the map at this point. Pretty much know that DFM is stuck in their spawn. So now with that turret, they're going to play off some contact, but the guns are pretty good here for Global Esports.
Yeah, they are quite
Ya,
good,
di sorti monyet, guys. Iya.
2 shorty kills.
Sorti
And
god.
that is something you don't see every day. Here
Hari ini
on
berapa
the
game?
Eco.
2.
Let's see what
2
they
match.
got, but the tiny door's open. They're buying time. Aaron
Bah!
gonna pick up 2. And that means that now DFM are going to have to rush this spike into
Lari B.
the site. Looks like they're going towards B. They should have enough time.
10 seconds left.
Unless Global Esports somehow are able to deny this, but that nanoswarm not in the spot. Good read from DFM.
SK.
In default.
S apa? S SK.
Well,
Mantap.
nice try.
One more, SK.
Rossi's got a phantom,
Oop.
and he is not afraid to use it.
Oke, SK. SK.
Texture finishes the job, but
Berangkat.
this was
Hampir
like a
aja lu
really
kalah
good
lu.
start here. Soldom kind of with that Soldom special, the dash with the shorty.
Derek kalah. Iya, kalah.
Huge
2-0
kills,
sama
and I
TS.
thought all of a sudden, all right, maybe DFM's going to thrifty this, but Aaron there, those 2 picks that he got towards A-Link, absolutely massive. I mean, just literally saved the round here for the side of Global Esports.
Buset.
Absolutely nuts. And this right here, the flash, even though it doesn't really connect, doesn't matter. He's still got the better gun. And a good attempt here by DFM. And you know, Soldom is a very, very good player. We've seen him get better and better since he's come back in for DFM. But still,
Bener feeling gua nih, SK bakal menyalah hari ini.
Nation focus me. It has to start now. You cannot get bonus to Ken.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Here's
Yeah.
Soldom. Now he's just going to calmly walk around the edge. Picks
Iya,
up 2.
hanya kalah
Right on it
perang,
as
guys.
well. Will take out Aaron.
Apa, it's a bonus round. It's
Global
okay.
Esports trying to make their way out here towards Rubble and challenge them. They failed the challenge. So now DFM will look to plant this at A.
Yeah, the utility dump here is phenomenal from DFM. Just leaves everybody on GE just kind of spinning. And eventually, they're able to get through. Rossi, though, still has that Phantom. Texture with the Bulldog. Could do some damage.
One enemy remaining.
Nope. I take it back.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have.
Could have.
But not anymore, it turns out. As we do see Texture just waiting. Not really going to be able to do much. Maybe he can find somebody who's running out at the last second.
Dapat 2 lah.
There's
Alah.
also a guy in spawn. Anthem is just waiting there. So. And so might Texture.
Oh, yeah, Texture here. Just looking to see if he can find an exit frag. Grab the gun. Piece out of there.
He's gonna die.
He
Yeah.
didn't make
Nah,
it. Oh, he got caught by
mati.
Phantom in the, or excuse me, Anthem in the back.
Ada si Anthem.
Phantom Anthem.
Phantom Anthem.
Picked
He's
up
there
a bit.
sneaking in the back. And yeah, clean round from DFM.
Yeah, this is just, you know, again, what you need out of Soldom. That's what he's known for, is these explosive entries, the way that he can just stabilize his aim and
Kalau
stabilize
sesungguhnya nih,
himself.
aduh tapi half
Find,
shield ya.
you know, weaknesses in the defense, or sometimes even hitting the defense right in their teeth and still
Halo Bang
kicking them in.
Kemal, hah?
So really impressive from Soldom.
Ada viewer sore sedikit tinggi.
But DFM on the
Mungkin
attacker
lagi
side got a little bit of
giving.
momentum behind their sails, and could see them flirting with maybe a B sort of lurk here if they set up for C. I'm
Apa
kinda
bisa
curious how they wanna
diwajarkan
play
kalau udah
this.
sore ya?
Maybe use the paranoia and then set up for these lurks from the door. Sending the door through, they're actually going to maybe go for this. It's hard to tell what they're doing. They're kind of trying to set up with Reita at the front. He's got the spike too, so this has to be C.
They're going in. Soldom is taken down, takes 15 damage, but he's still going to be able to pick up that first kill. Gets a
Soldado.
second, opens up the C site for DFM.
Ya
and
Allah,
now
di
Rita
terus smoke
able to
gitu.
follow up with that one again. Another clean entry from Detonation Focus Me.
No, Badri.
And yeah, looking like a pretty clean plant. Rossi doesn't look like he'll go
Dulu
into
gak
this
diganti
one.
gak apa-apa, udah robot Korea aja.
Well, he's got a judge, so he might.
Nyobain, oi.
I mean, there's not
The
a
old college try.
yeah, there's not a huge reason to save.
Yeah.
Unless you can get the gun. Now there's a reason to save. with just the judge, you'd expect him to maybe just go for something
Nanti jadi
nuts,
Toho jadi. Nanti habis ini.
and then maybe upgrade on the way in. But this time, there's no one in spawn to kind of harass him. Checking it. Now you can see it's in their heads. But
no Phantom Anthem.
No Phantom Anthem.
Replay buat member yang
This,
Toho ya. Kalau Valorant mah aman
It's pretty
public.
interesting from the side of DFM, and again, it's Soldom starting to heat up, starting to be that explosive jet entry that they need. And you know, Texture there is just completely befuddled at that corner on the second kill. His aim was way off. He had no idea what to expect because you have no idea where Soldom's going to be. He uses the movement abilities of Jet so well. You know, expecting him to fully rotate back around the corner. Instead, it's just a repeat on the wide angle from Soldom. And now things get a little bit spicy. Good timeout, I was going to say. That one was taking a while, so.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I think, you know, Global Esports, you're in a good spot, 10-6. But the last couple of rounds have been very one-sided to the side of Detonation Focus Me, so.
Buset, Asep gua lagi gacor banget kayaknya, tebel banget nih Asep.
Calm down. See that spin isn't like losing
Bus channel nggak Ben, buset. Barusan sudah baru ku bilang main game apa. Ternyata kupingnya swasta. Malam ini bakalan main FIFA sama Toho FC. Latihan buat turni.
I was like, does that have a different meaning other than country?
Coachnya siapa tuh? Coach baru itu tadi.
Yeah, but they're all my Korean friends were like, no, I think it just means country. Like,
well, Texture has a country's worth of fans.
True. That's true.
There, see what I did there?
I did. I appreciate you.
Very nice.
I appreciate the Valdez humor. Believe it or not.
Well, he is trying his best. He has died the fewest amount of times on the team, Texture. 7. He is also
Kuping 50%, giting 50%.
It's kind of your job.
Yeah, just don't die.
Itu namanya nggak sadar.
Let, Tommy the Turret do some of the work. So here comes
Buset.
DFM once again, pushing Rubble.
Still, they get really identified here that there's a lot there. Now there's a pinch at the door with a quick rotation here.
Ayo kijolnya di mana? Hayo si Anthem.
And instead,
gak pecah anjing flashnya.
Kind of using this ability to get that poison cloud inside of there in the door to make sure that they can kind of take control of this space. Leave Zenfree on his own.
Kagak masuk nadanya. Lu bisa 3D doang. Tembutan nada lu es krim.
Maaf. To make life difficult for his opponents. And now, 2 here, stacked towards the dog. Took a little while to clear it.
Kang Marcel baji kita nih.
That hurts.
Tumben bang.
Yeah, we saw Envy last match on Haven went down to some spray like that to 3 health, and then he just stuck around with the Sheriff and got 2 kills. But DFM not going to push it. It's actually going to be
Amin 1,5 nih guys.
Who gets a bit curious, and Texture is able to trade it back
30
and even upgrade to a better gun.
Zenfree, yeah, this lurk pays off. Monyet there, just wiped
Itu
out.
refnya nggak
Now the A
masuk.
site wide open, even though there's a flank here from the side of GE. They are all the way through spawn already, so
Tergantung sih.
should come down.
Tergantung gua nyanyiinnya.
And then GE's got some work
Tapi
to do.
nggak masuk.
Marshall here for Batsy.
Spike planted.
Kalau kata depannya masih baiknya tetap dipendam ya. Ini dia
It's
guys.
not going to be too easy as Marshall misses. Tries to pop flash, still looking.
Whoa, Badri.
Headshot onto Anthem, making this round a bit more interesting. They have a lot of flash ability, but Zenfree picks up 1. Texture still around up against Soldom, who
Masuk itu Ben, coba nyanyiin kalau masuk pakai voice note terfitur ya. Coba ajarin gua. Tolong bang.
have it in him to 1v2. No, Reita will take him down and give 3 rounds in a row to DFM.
Masa ke comeback nih.
Now it's Detonation Focus Me who are in total control.
The timing just a little bit off here for Aaron. He tried to re-peek off his flash, but there was just too many players there. Good, stuff here from Batsy and Marshall, finding value with those cheaper guns, and then they're able to get full, upgrades in the rifles essentially. But, it's just, the timing was just a little bit off. If Aaron had waited another 4 or 5 seconds for Texture to get there, could have been a very different round. Just not sure if they just were off on the communication a little bit, or Texture got held up by something. Maybe some noise or just not exactly sure. But now GE is going to just be pushing Sands. Got 3 here. They're expecting someone to come through that door maybe.
And finally, it feels like this map has found its identity. It's like, okay, I am an attacker-sided map. This is what is supposed to happen. Both of these teams have had a fantastic attacking rounds and are leading through there. DFM are taking over control after the half. But
lama juga di DFM main, buset dah. Woi.
One guy, it is Anthem, who is very slowly pushing in towards A.
Makanan ngehe enak nih, bagilah.
Back and spawn. See what value he can get.
DFM's been so patient on this attacker side at times, where they're just really feeling out GE, finding space in their defense, and they may gamble correctly here, grabbing that orb. It is just Rossi right now with a little bit of help from Batsy to hold C.
Padahal ke B, DFM-nya ke B, anjing, pinter juga di gamingnya.
They're actually going into B towards A.
What?
Very crazy rotation, but one of the things that you can do on a map like Lotus is an Nanoswarm trying to buy some time here. They still have to get the spike down.
10 seconds
as it's okay, it will be planted. Now they're not quite able to stop the plant, so down it goes. DFM in position. Rossi with the first kill. Second kill goes to Rossi there.
Rotasi jauh-jauh ke bantai juga.
Spike gets some more peeks out of DFM, and one by one the dominoes fall as Takajay gets one.
Ya, tapi konyol ya.
Into the rhythm and pick up a retake and get the win.
Great movement here by DFM. I'm thoroughly impressed with the way that they handled this particular round in terms of toying with GE, kind of pushing them back.
Muter anjing, balik Bandung tuh
really
tadi mah.
difficult to keep track of exactly which site they were going to go at. And they get to A and they get the plant down for free. The problem became on their post-plant defense. They were really expecting someone to be coming from their flanks or, coming from an off angle, and so they played really deep and heavy into that. Instead, GE just kind of was able to work their way through the people on the site, get a huge numbers advantage, and snowball that into that round. So not a bad idea at all from DFM. And
wah, Soldam udah megang muka, udah begini, kan udah pusing tuh Soldam tuh.
Feels like Soldam needs to blink more. Just trying to rest his eyes during the
Monyet
timeout.
konsisten, iya bagus mulu Monyet.
Yeah,
bagus
he
lah.
always looks in pain almost during those as he's just trying to rest his eyes, so don't misunderstand.
Him and Depp both do that. Where they go
baru grill tuh, lihat tuh.
Because they just don't want to look at the screen anymore.
And Jet players.
Oh, God, those Jet players.
Well, Depp is now a Raze
Irene
player.
Escarosi tuh,
Past 7
dinamain.
maps or something ridiculous.
He's pretty decent at Raze too, though.
Yeah.
I'll say.
He's pretty good at the game.
Yeah, he's pretty alright.
Yeah.
So is Soldam. Soldam's very, very good. We've seen what he's capable of individually, and some of those entries have been good. And it's just good reactions from GE. Kept them in this, kept them ahead.
Will be their nightmare.
And now, half armor is abound for GE and Odin. For Zen
Buset, kurang kanan. Kamu mau jadi Crisis? Chronicle.
That's a decent amount of damage here to Bazi.
There's a lot of, walls that you can shoot through here, so curious to see what this is going to look like.
Soldam jago pas Jet, klik kanannya belum dinner, banyak itu kalau klik kanan belum dinner. Cuman memang yang punya paling tinggi waktu itu Soldam ya. Kalau nggak dia pakai Sky. Keples orang tuh, awal-awal Sky keluar.
Make it much easier, but look at Rossi. He's pushing out, and he's trying to take advantage of DFM and their slow play style. They say, okay, they got a pick. They're probably going to push this time, and they do.
Ada kemungkinan pindah ke tim yang lebih bagus kan si Monyet. Nggak tahu. Siapa tahu ada yang mau buy out. Pasti mahal tapi.
Monyet on site, but Rossi coming in the backside. There is the alarm bot to check for it though.
Monyet, bro. Monyet. Sabar Monyet, sabar santai. Nah, one more Monyet. Iya, cakep.
And that will be 12 rounds now to Global Esports, looking to close the map out.
Menurut lu cocok di mana sih monyet?
Just good stuff here from GE. Just different looks on their defender side this time.
Kalau di apak.
Dialing up a bit more aggression.
Kalau di apak.
The way that Aaron really navigates this team on this map, doing a great job. And yeah, they're able to find enough of an angle there, even with that alarm bot, that they don't trip it before they're able to find some value, find some damage. And at that point, it's just bad news bears for DFM because Monyet's holding the line there. Huge stuff from him to really give that flank from GE even extra oomph.
Yeah. DFM in the past, when they go down to 12 round
Kayaknya di
losses,
Secret
they
cocok dah
eventually
Monyet.
just
Secret.
begin to speed up a little bit, try to alter the tempo, but this time they're just holding it. They don't want to get flanked again, so they're kind of the ones defending their spawn at the moment.
Monyet ke EMEA. Kalau ke EMEA,
He got so far ahead, and that hawk doesn't really tell you much. You know, it could have been somebody at Sands, so they aren't 100% sure that someone's around this corner. Let's see if DFM's going to check for it.
Tapi kayak di T1 juga oke dah Monyet. T1 ya, T1.
Yeah, that's good enough. And Rossi's just going to escape. Has the blade storm. He's ready to go if need be. Meanwhile, Anthem once again hanging out here at Rubble by himself. Playing the solo Killjoy role. Whereas everybody else on the side of DFM
Amerika siapa yang paling kuat?
Rossi.
Amerika, EU, Penatik. Amerika kayaknya masih loud deh. Loud.
The wind is taken out of their sails, not able to hit
Yeay, di sampah kata pisau gua.
And now Anthem with one
Monyet.
gets one, does not
Oke,
get
GG.
a second as 4 kills to the side of SK Rossi, and it's map number 1 to the side of Global Esports.
Yeah, there were some good runs in there by DFM, but I think
adik-adik.
Again, mistakes that they can
Map
clean
2
up
tadi
in the
apa,
early
guys?
part of game. In the early part of the game, it's a very different affair, where they could have had a couple more rounds on their side, where if they had invested that Viper's Pit a little bit sooner, if they had kind of played the rounds just a little bit different, a little bit less isolation.
Mantap.
Like, some teams get into this mode where they're like, all right, everybody make...
Oi. Anjas, terima kasih Dika The Wota, gocapnya malam. Anjas. Kayak lagunya Billie Eilish musiknya. Anjing asik ya. Wow, siapa tuh? Wow. Wow. Judulnya apa ini, guys? Anjas. Asik ya beatnya anjay. Belum dibuka nih bet. Oh iya belum. Oh kenari. Dialog dengan kenari. Oh. Abis Dika.
The sky, he's been really good on that
agent. Yang cendol ya, kocak lah.
Yeah, GE looks firmly in control of this one. That was
mantap, video klip keren anjing.
Yeah, absolutely a very.
Oke guys, seperti biasa 6.30, you know. Kalian lihat Ayang dulu kali ya. Sabar si Skordinger ngapain ya? Ya udah pulang kocak. Kalian lihat Ayang jalan dulu ya. Saya melakukan hal spiritual dulu. Anjas, gila bahasa gua keren gak guys? Oke, nitip bentar adik-adik ya. Jangan lupa bet.
partner. I'm heading to a flying cow ranch. Have you seen one? I am almost there.
Please trust your business partner. I worked really hard on that email and picking up that loot.
Hit Francisco, thank you for tuning in. Also, thank you so much. Mate, I do trust my business partner. That's the reason why I don't trust you, because you're not my business partner. Who is you? Who? Okay. Why does that car keep following me? Thank you for 6,000. Well, thank you so much. You see, one of the dark alleys that we have to go into. Not here. This car keep following me. Howdy, partner. What's up? Oh, thank you. Have a good night.
Little support today, smile.
Thank you, T-Bad 10 cents. Thank you. See. It's okay. Huh? Be careful. Ah, Mazu. Mazu. Okay, thank you,谢谢. Mazu goddess's bag, chat. She was she's a birthday today, right?
Cek, halo. Anjay, udah sampai mana si Ayang nih? Halo. Ada yang masih nonton? Masih ada yang nonton? Ada. Sampai mana dia? Apaan tuh tadi? Hello, sorry I keep walking apaan? Ada yang minta foto ya? Wih, udah sampai nih kota-kota nih. Mandi dulu Ben, sok. Mau dikarungin, ho? Ada yang ngikutin emang? Viewernya?
Ladies and gentlemen, do you see over there?
Apaan lagi nih?
The flying cow, the nature farm.
Cacat.
Just gotta go a little bit more, and we will arrive.
Ada mobil, buset naik mobil ngikutinnya. Gila banget.
It's been dark. We've walked a lot. However, and people has doubted.
Harusnya dia bentar lagi nyampe nih, udah 7:30 kan di sana.
But I walked and walked and walked. here we are. Still have a little bit more to go, but we will be arriving soon. Yes.
Nih kalau gua lagi gampang ngapain ya, libur streaming misalnya, terus gak kemana-mana, bisa nih gua nonton streaming dia seharian. Jalan-jalan itu bisa gua. Dulu gua pernah hari Minggu jam 7 pagi sampai jam 5 sore gua nonton Shroud. Buset dah. Saking nolepnya tuh. Kagak bosen kagak.
It's gonna get darker.
Penunda lapar.
Oh shit.
Kalau streamer setelah diculik oleh warga sekitar, lokasi tidak diketahui. Gak mungkin anjir. Mau diculik juga viewernya banyak deh.
Careful of snakes.
Kecuali, aduh jangan kecuali dah. Map 3. Ini apa? Ini BO3. Iya, BO3. Ini baru map kedua.
Thank you.
Siapa tuh viewer yang tadi? Yang lu bilang naik mobil, guys? Sabar. Toho FC target divisi 3 pembahasan taktik. See you at 7 PM.
Thank you, bye bye.
Tanya dulu. Pembahasan taktik.
No.
Berarti jangan di streamingin ya, Cap.
Yeah, I don't wanna hurt kids' feeling. And
Almost
there. I can chill now.
Ya, tunggu jawaban dari Ijul. Nanti kita tahu FC, guys. Tenang aja. Gue belum ngecas itu lagi. Siapa lagi tuh?
You gotta park. You cannot. Buan Chen. Yeah. You cannot park car here. Buan Chen, sorry.
Mampus ditolak anjing, mampus.
You can try to find Firefly at April to July.
April.
Baru gua cek dulu.
9010.
Di S4 Windows.
They had a car and then they cannot park here, so.
Oh, ikut IPA lagi, iya.
Thank you for one gift.
Ah, tadi kata Ijul tanggal 16 kan? Apa namanya? Turnamen. Nah, aman nih tanggal 16. Jam berapanya nggak tahu nih, kita masih PCT ya kan tuh.
Like not safe, right?
Bentar. Cek baterai dulu. 45% aja.
One light. One light.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Kalau ada ular sih lucu deh. Ngeri banget sepi gitu jalan, iya. Tapi tenang, dia dijagain 15.000 viewer yang dari tadi bolak-balik mau ketemu dia ya. Kok senternya kotak sih, guys? Kenapa
You know,
there
are animals that spawns at night.
Spawn.
Do you hear the sound? What is the sound?
Kodok itu kodok.
Duck?
Betul, kaget gua. Mau kemana dia, Ben? Nih, Tong Xiao.
Thank you for 20. Give this up, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Bayar sampai nolak buat foto. Tadi udah nolak. Soalnya udah terlalu telat nih dia. Betul main Senin. Iya harusnya Senin. Ya udah dari tadi nyamperin, iya. Dari tadi nyamperin dia, apa? Aman dijagain.
So dark.
Anjing. Gelapet bangsat. Ada lagunya, kecilin dulu. Ngeribet ya, gelap. Lampu jalannya ujung ke ujung doang. Tengah-tengahnya gelap. Gak sabar lihat Marvten main bareng, tapi kalau tetap kalah bubar itu tim. Ya Allah lagunya. Tong 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 terong. Dah kecilin dulu ya. Belum. Kasiannya suka dikasih air lama-lama berat kan. Iya. Makanya tiap ada viewer yang ngasih plus 1 kilo, plus 2 kilo live chatnya tuh.
Half to chain.
Pohan Kyung dong, buset. Nah, dikasih air nih baru dibilangin sama ibu-ibu. Pohan Kyung belum ada, Ben, lu udah sange parah bang. Kan dikasih air kan? Berat dah.
Yes. Mocha, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have it. I think. I don't know what they're asking.
I don't know what they're asking.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye bye, Sheshe. Good night.
Goblok. Sekarang hari apa sih? Oh, Sabtu. Harusnya kemarin Jumat. Ada band Jumat, Oni juga Oni. Udah mau main. Ada yang ngasih beras 5 kilo enggak? Enggak sekalian deh gas. Hah? Lu suruh bawa gas tuh 12 kilo. Ngentot.
Wow. Guys, look how dark it is.
Mampus deh. Jangan lupa bet adik-adik.
We have Aaron now
Berangkat.
on the KO, like ever since he first debuted it a couple weeks ago. Monyet on the Astra still, it's classic global esports, and then if SK Rossi can go in hyper aggressive, I think it's lights out for DFM.
We don't see a lot of fade in Pacific. She's not non-existent. We see what's his name, Forsaken is used fade twice now, but still, even then, we don't see a lot of fade. So she's here on global esports side.
Harbor ba si Reita?
Let's see if she makes a splash here. You know, all these regions, they do end up having their own takes as you put these teams together
all anjing, emang lu punya poin, Ben?
More of that agent down the road. Either way, fingers crossed here for Detonation Focus Me. If they lose in this game too, it'll be another best of 3 they've lost, and they haven't won one yet. Global Esports, this is an extremely important one for them to take. If they can take it, they might be able to get to that top 6 spot.
Ada bro, anjing, kelas.
Yeah,
lu belum jalan, Ben? Udah jam 6, Ben?
Right. This is actually the most important for global esports. Without this,
jangan lupa lah foto-foto bicis nanti minta bicis ya.
Casters are ready. We have Paper Thin and Valdez taking over. Please take over.
All right, if you say so, we'll take it over, but only because you requested.
Jangan lupa foto-foto bicis.
Yeah, otherwise we were
just gonna let you keep going.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got map number 2. It will be Pearl here for Global Esports versus DFM, and based on what we saw on DFM's map,
Kepagian jam segini bro, lo.
Global Esports.
Kalau jam segini masih pada baik.
In this series.
Yeah, they look great, and it's what we expected out of GE today. We really
2 juta bro, berangkat.
They should be pretty heavy favorites. Obviously, that was the unanimous pick across.
Ntar besok pasti pas RRQ rame nih yang ngebet nih.
Global Esports would be coming through here today and taking the win, but DFM, I was really hoping that maybe today they could really push the limits, push GE here. And at times it looked like they might be able to do that on Lotus, but they really couldn't in the long run.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of the concerns
7,
continue for
6,
DFM.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close.
They don't
Berangkat.
walk away from the season without at least one match win. But right now, again, with so much to play for here for Global Esports, they know what's at stake and they're playing like it.
Right, well, Rossi is right through as Global Esports forcibly take the A site. They don't care about the Viper bubble. They're just going to plant this down right away. And they've got Rossi right in the back here at Secret, just holding it down with the Frenzy. This is going to be difficult for DFM to get back in. They will try to go through Art as a 4-man unit and just go like that. See how it works as now pushing out of Secret a bit is Global Esports. They're going to get 2. Aaron in the back there at least trades 1. As Takate gets the 1, Texture though holding down the main site as Texture will get 2 and take out all of the forces there from the side of DFM.
And yet another pistol round win.
Si Olo udah ngebet belum Olo?
So far today, and of course there are our pistol princes so far in Pacific. Been absolutely nasty on these rounds, and they're given space, and Aaron with a Frenzy is
off.
It's just unbelievable the way he continues to find value, but he puts himself in great positions. He's playing point there from Flowers.
Makan Abiu.
The way that GE sets themselves up here, it's like, all right, we're going to put 2 in Secret, 2 in Flowers, and we're going to leave Texture back at main and just play the crunch here onto DFM, who all just kind of funnel into the site.
Mati lu Soldam. Terus Lord Esga.
Wasting any time. And that's going to be the end of them in A main. You got to try to go for something a little bit risky and weird when you are on these ecos after losing pistols. So don't blame them, but it will just be
kelihatan tak aja.
Esports continuing with their lead.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, and there it is. The end of the round comes through. Monyet and Batsy going to combine for the final 2 kills. And yeah, just pretty standard stuff here. Soldam trying to mimic what he did on Lotus on one of those eco rounds where he's able to come through with that shorty, find 2 big opening kills, but not going to be the case.
Bang, kenapa Kak Mamer? Lu kelihatan lu preman ah.
Twice, despite how good Soldam is.
Kalau DFM menang dapat apaan kan udah paling bawah. Tidak dapat nice paling. Nice.
Some kind of stabilization. Don't throw over another bonus to start another map, I hope.
Yeah. I love how the
Gua belakang merek apa lupa. Gua nggak tahu mereknya apa, pokoknya carinya Star Nebula Projector. Nah. Gua lupa mereknya apaan.
Push out there from the side of DFM, going to pick up the first blood onto Texture. As so far from what we know from Pro is that a lot of teams, they love to push into B with, certain compositions, get a bunch of walls down and stuff like that.
Gue belum mau mengganti vibe ruangan nih, nggak tahu ntar bakal digimanain ya ke depannya ya.
But they've gotten so deep here. They're all the way towards
Harganya
water.
berapa? 500.000 kalau nggak salah. 500 lah. 500 berapa gitu.
Seems like they're at least aware that this could happen. Now that Prowler is going to let them know that yes, they have pushed pretty deep through into mid. Zenfree here gonna have to do some heavy
lifting. Nih yang awet tuh di gua nih ring light dari awal streaming sampai sekarang nggak ini. Nggak kenapa-napa, awet banget.
On that timing, so he just immediately gets cleaned up. Soldam is back here. They know this. Ooh, that's not good.
Hey Soldam, itu hanya sebuah recon. Kenapa aibmu seperti di Bangkong?
One of these kind of little skirmishes that we're having across the map here.
This is so difficult now. And Soldam here he knows that there's a piece missing.
Alah, masih
He's looking for Monyet. Takage able to clean out Aaron. Aaron only at 5 health.
Monyet, kabur Monyet.
Good angle, but he can't get the shot down onto Monyet. So now Takage has to charge the site. He's got some help in the back here, but Aaron goes down. So does Takage. And now you basically don't have a chance. Soldam is just on the run here. They're going to probably try to hunt him down, but Soldam gets the one, charges into a second, gets that one.
Emang gak boleh dihujat tuh gitu, guys.
Down, he declares, but his team will in the round. Global Esports pick up another bonus.
Berapa kali tuh orang nanya lampu lu? Ada sekitar 2.541 lah.
Their kind of ability to recognize that and be aware of it and how to react to it just didn't seem to be there. You know, Zen.
Jangan ini mode Yose Yoldam.
He understood what was happening, but the rest of his team is just kind of stood in place, maybe expecting a re-rotate off of that, but it never came through. GE just continued pushing
Chicken lagi Ina 2. Wah, udah kasih aja medalinya sekarang lah, guys.
And it makes things so difficult. And it just took too long to track down Monyet there for Soldam, even though he is cracked out of his mind with his aim.
You see this time they're going to go back to daggering the
Iya, ayam lagi kan udah kasih aja medalinya sekarang.
Stop the aggression from DFM that they have been showing so far from the defensive side.
Win streak Ina 2 nih berarti.
Position as a team now as Global Esports in he goes.
Anjay, Soldam gerakan panik. No, SK.
DFM the rest of the team is holding this down pretty well. Soldam.
Buset. Korean Jet, the real. Si Airin diem aja, wey. Kocak.
And makes it pretty interesting. They still have the spike here. It's 2v3.
Ribe apa?
In favor of DFM, they have the one extra member.
Hari ini 2 match doang. Yes, setiap hari juga 2 match, Bang.
As soon as he recognizes that a situation is going bad, it's cloudburst. Boom. Readjust on the angle. And he's so ready, so fast, he's so snappy.
Si Baji nggak mati.
Play there from Soldam to keep this round alive for DFM. Just up on point. He's so tenacious. But now
naik Heaven sih. Sumpah dah naik ke Heaven dah.
As GE has to plant close.
Naik Heaven sekarang ih.
The haunt to try to check Aaron there. Just gonna use that flash to see if there's any contact off of it. Not gonna happen. Anthem on the long angle. Gonna be tough here.
Aduh, timing, guys.
In the back pocket. He's gonna use
si Anthem nggak ketahuan.
Yeah, not wasting any time. Knows that there's at least one guy back there, as they're buying a lot of time. I mean, there's a harbor wall here. They're trying to get into the bubble.
Yeah.
With one, but Aaron is in the bubble. He's buying a lot of time. He has to check. As I think they should have enough time here. DFM barely get
Wikipedianya nggak ada di deskripsi ya, nggak ada.
And no, they do not. Look at that bar, 0.02. What? I thought for sure they had the defeat.
Menang guys, gak ada waktu. 0,002 aja.
There is like a way you can see there's like 2 circles that kind of like if one of them's outside of the other, you can tell if it's going to have enough time or not, but it was too close. And the POV of the observers was far away, and it just wasn't enough. Oh, they tapped it. They couldn't get back in time. Unbelievable.
Anjing gila.
You can hear the laughter from
Tipis banget, ini kesal banget itu.
I mean, what can you say? It's the closest DFM got to winning a round, and that's going to be heartbreaking for them. I mean, to be honest though, it's pretty close. I mean, maybe after that they can just kind of solidify themselves and say, hey, I mean, we can fight these guys. But Pearl attack has been deadly here in Pacific, and here comes SK Rossi to be deadly once again. Picks up the first
gas, Bang SK, gas. Allah, kewantap.
He has been exceptional today.
Nice, Monjet.
As this still will be the GE site.
Ben, ho.
As in comes Texture, is going to see a just pointing its head out there from the side of Soldam. Now he's got some knives. He's got a chance. And he's not quite able to hit that second guy. Monyet will pick up a 3K and the plant 5-0.
Ina 2 ayam 3 kali berturut-turut, buset udah terlalu OP itu.
There's a world where Soldam does that, but just not quite able to get it under control in time. But a great haunt here to set up SK Rossi off the rip from Batsy. And then Monyet able to cover that all-important back alley in the hall and doing a really good job here. Holding the line at the end.
Udah ngecas dia nih.
Texture averts getting killed, and that allows Monyet to step out, find the final kill. But yeah, DFM, I mean, that was an eco round, so
kalian pada makan apa malam ini, guys?
Kind of let that one go. But this one, after this timeout, already feeling like there's a ton of pressure behind this next round. DFM, if they're going to find success here, push us to a map 3, they've got to make some adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? They're getting kind of crushed right now. They haven't found too much luck outside of Soldam.
Kenjeler, geprek. Oh, Kenjeler enak tuh kayak nuggetnya ya.
Shots from Rada.
Rekomen makan malam apa? Sayur walu sama lontong, anjay.
the retake
Bubur
there.
ayam AA, nasgor, ayam pecep.
0.02 seconds in the last
Ayam
round,
pecep.
or 2 rounds ago, so not feeling pretty good right
Sate
now.
ayam bakar.
5-0
Ikan sambal
in
sama
favor of
ayam
Global
rica-rica,
Esports.
buset,
Timeouts
belagoba
have
tuh.
been, critical in this. Actually, it
Mie
feels
ayam,
like all
lontong
the
sayur,
teams,
nasi
if they call a
jinggo.
timeout, they immediately win the
Bali.
next round. Let's see if
Pecel,
that
pecel.
continues.
Nasi jagung.
There you go, Aaron.
Nasi jagung, auknya, lauknya, usus,
Well, no, it's probably just
usus
I was
cicak
worried he was
sama
gonna pull a
udang.
poster there
Hah?
and forget to buy.
Yeah.
Sometimes the IGL
Kacau si Febrian, guys.
shot calling and make a little bit of a whoopsies.
There's a lot to say.
There is.
Ngeri banget.
Aaron's a guy who's got a lot to say.
Yeah. Global
Segede
Esports
apa tuh usus
never
cicak?
really go for like a standard. I don't know if you could call it standard, but will they go for any kind of like beat push? They haven't really gone for it straight down ramps into main just yet. But we do have 3 members finally
Cecek
getting
apaan,
over here
cecek?
this time.
Gue taunya
Maybe now's
bebek.
the time.
Gue nggak tahu
Thinking
cecek.
about it, but man, with a Viper and
Kalau
a Killjoy
Cece tahu
here,
Cece gue.
you'd expect that DFM can put up pretty good defense. You've got Rossi watching mid, along with Texture.
Cecek apaan? Cecek,
kinda
cecek,
watching this
cecek,
back
cecek.
angle. Now they're going to use this
Cecek.
Cosmic Divide, a lockdown in response
Jenis
immediately.
nangka.
Should be
Oh.
able to get the plant down here at least and get out.
Yeah, this is this deadly angle on Pearl. As will he get out? Yes, he will.
Yep.
Just barely. And yeah, it's rough because you have to clear out ramps, right?
No,
And
SK,
it's-
no,
it's
SK,
like,
no,
here
SK,
comes
no,
They know he's
SK,
here.
SK,
Not
no,
sure he knows
SK,
that
no,
Dr. J
aduh.
is here, so that's his head gone. And now DFM trying to get back onto the site here.
Timing,
Dr. J
texture.
is holding down and Link. But will he be able to get this defuse is really the biggest question, as Reda is going to try to hold it. He gets sprayed down. Now we got a
Mampus lu
second guy
Antem.
trying to hold it. Soldom, he's gonna
Ayo,
get
kamu
sprayed
sibuk
down.
sama orang belling ya,
This is
tak
why
KJ.
we always say, if you get this plant here,
Dadah.
it is going to go your way. So 6-0.
Bantai gini DFM. Lah kan udah jelas. Hah?
Yeah, I mean, the response here from DFM is
Lebih prefer I5 6
The lockdown on the
10 10 foto
back,
I5
but then it's a cosmic divide, a better
9400 1060.
from the side of Monyet and
I5 6600 10 70.
and then there's a reckoning to try to push GE back, but that doesn't matter because Texture's never dealt with. Yeah, you got Rossi, but you're never able to clear
Tapi
out
nggak bisa
Texture.
apa I5-nya jangan Skylake, Kabilek
Rightly
gitu.
losing their minds because GE is playing phenomenal.
Tanggung banget.
What's better than 5 in a
Raigio,
row is
selamat
6
kamu
in a
kena
row,
timeout.
So you better get even more excited every time they win another round in a row.
That's right.
Otherwise, what are you doing? So we'll see how many they can get in a row. So far, it's pretty one-sided, to be honest. We do see that DFM, again, have to eco. You know, they have some armor, sheriffs, stuff like that, but they have not really...
Jadi enakan makan apa sore-sore? Ah, telat lu, telat Pom. Orang dari tadi udah jawab. Telat mampus. Putar tuh replay. Ang Disur, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome back.
We do have Texture nearing a lockdown, so that's kind of where we're at in terms of
Ngebet baru
economy.
balik. Ya.
Taka J
Udah
does
kosong
have
nih
that
udah nih.
Viper's Pit, but not going to be a reason to invest it just yet, as it's just an eco round here. You'd rather
Ribet
save
nih.
that for a
Tim
a
kayak
bigger
Filipin
purchase
di PB dulu, pusingnya ngisi slot
Rossi gonna
doang.
eat the
Wow.
full flash, but isn't too concerned.
Wow,
Just keeps pressing
apakah
with the
DFM
cover
akan
of his teammates there,
degradasi
knows that
tahun
they've got
depan,
his
guys?
back. And yes,
Wow.
well, now that Soldom's dead, things get a lot more difficult.
Masih tetap lontong sayur gak pakai
Not just
lontongnya.
because it's one guy,
Pakai nasi.
because also it is Soldom, as Reda gets one with the Sheriff, as he always seems to do. But at the end of the day, it does look like Global Esports looking at a 7th round in a row. Let's see what Anthem and
Apa
his
tim
brother
Jepang
Dr.
agak
J
kurang,
can
nggak tahu
do
nih
here
Jepang
with
lagi
a
turu,
Sheriff
Zeta juga lagi nggak stabil. Naon eta anjing?
Just at the end of it, not really.
Dere kalah.
He's getting off that other than the info, which is good enough. Probably secure this round. Creep right through.
Bangsat ada meme-nya begitu.
Poison. Yeah, springs to action.
Yeah, they had no idea. He's just hanging out in there.
Ya, terima kasih 15.000.
Just let me go, please.
Bangsat,
Like, I
TS
just
gede
wanna-
banget.
I just don't want to get killed by you
Bawa
guys.
bapak.
He's in between the two of them. He actually gets a kill.
Woi,
Props
si
for that
Anthem.
one, and it looks like he will go down to the spike, actually. So Anthem, well, with his dying wish, he does a good job. But that's pretty much all DFM have in terms of positives right now.
The little things, I suppose.
Yeah.
Biasanya sound itu dipakai video-video lucu sih anjing.
You know, obviously I said losing Soldom's a big deal, and you know, in the beginning of that round, and it is. But it's also a big deal because he's got a flank angle from main there. So
yeah.
Another timeout.
Jual perintah enggak? Enggak, ada seperata bang.
Yes, already for DFM. So
kenapa lu mau ngetes ya? Si Beben tahu nggak ya perintah?
The rest of the way, no help from the GPS of the coach. It's just gonna have to be on their own using the moons.
Nah, nanti 07 nih DFM nih, aduh, udah second time out ya tuh.
True, I mean yes, that is true. One thing I will say is that they do not have an Astra on their team, so I think it will be slightly more difficult. You know, to use like the moons and the stars.
I get what you're saying now. Oh, I'm so sad it took you that long to pick up on that. That was well done.
It's okay. I mean. What can I say?
Thank you and sorry.
Global, it doesn't feel like they have much to say. They're just resting their eyes. Aaron is.
What do you say right now? Like,
maybe he's a little bit sad he almost forgot to buy. No, I think he's probably fine.
I mean, yeah, it's like this is the tough time out for Global Esports because they're like, well, you know, this is going pretty good. I think you guys are doing a great job, Aaron. Keep calling a great game. Keep, you know, giving such different looks. Again, map variants, you know, changing different sites, changing different angles, changing different executes. All the things that you have to do are being done right now. And Soldom there flashed and then couldn't really recover in time to get the shot. So
DFM ini bisa main gak sih?
You know, things are
ada momen DFM kayak nggak bisa main Valorant, kocak dah.
Already popped his dash and now it's gone, so he is left on an island here. He is in a lot of trouble, Valdez. If they're able to isolate him,
lupa waktu lawan apa itu ya? Aneh banget. Waktu kayak mau nge-cut rotasi tapi dia nggak ngecek.
Well, his presence
yang harusnya di aware.
Does he care?
Apa di map ini juga ya? Gue lupa dah.
Now going to rotate over.
Devin lawan BTR kira-kira menang mana?
Clear out ramps and a pit.
Bisalah BTR guys.
Finally able to get some value out of that is Takaje.
Bisa BTR kayaknya. Lawan DFM.
If you get the lockdown from Texture over here, you could maybe clear that pit if you felt like it. Either in through Link or in to that cubby at long, but looks like for now they're just going to kind of go back the other way through Link and try to hit the backside here.
30 seconds
See
left.
Exactly how they want to pilot this, but Anthem's rings
okay.
It's pretty huge. Here's the nightmare that they're going to push onto the A side through Link, it looks like. Oh, they tried. Monyet is going to be taken out. We still do have the plant coming down. As he finds the angle. It looks like Global Street will be stopped here.
Pecah telur guys ya, timeoutnya berjalan dengan baik ini.
It doesn't look like he's
pecah telur guys
trying
pasti.
to force this plant anytime soon, although he will look for the peak as he has a limited money at this point. And he will be taken out. DFM going to finally take a round.
DFM udah pernah menang belum Ben? Belum.
Really impressive from DFM the way they handled.
Pernah menang satu map gitu dong paling.
Some options here for GE.
Menang match belum?
To try to nullify this Viper's pit. But I think getting caught off guard there by Anthem really kind of threw a wrench in the works.
This
what
is
they
it,
wanted to do. So really nice positioning off the back of this Viper's pit here by DFM. A good job by Tom to dodge the hunt to not get spotted in that Viper's pit.
Tiap ada
to make
acara
sure
itu
that his position was still unknown, was able to get
voila,
that
this is
basically was the round at that point. So nicely done. Good job by DFM. Got to give credit where credit's due. I know it's been a tough map for them so far, but that round right there was very well thought out.
Sekarang robot udah pakai cara favorit. Enggak, dia pakai cara biasa, Cok. Tuh, kan mati kan? Gara-gara cara biasa.
Goes down. Aaron will spare his blushes. And now they're on the A site pretty comfortably with an attacker killjoy lockdown.
Enak, nice Monjet.
Free kill onto Soldom.
Timing bermain ya guys ya, awas Monjet. Kamu juga kena tai. Kamu ngelihat? Gak lihat Monjet. Tahu ya?
I guess he's on. He knows.
Mantap.
Win the firefight, and that 1v1 is crucial. Sinfree still gonna give it a shot.
Freda just pushed that angle. Valdez could have caught Monyet in his astral form.
He's getting out there, he's challenging them, but at the end of the day, Texture with 4 health is able to win that with the quick headshot.
Live sampai jam berapa? Sampai match ini kelar, nanti live lagi pas latihan Toho FC FIFA ya.
So thrilled with the way GE's playing right now. The way that, you know, even though Rossi isn't able to find the Blade Storm here, it's not that big of a deal because they identify and isolate the lone defender on the site and it's quickly cleared out. So okay, fine. You know, Rossi doesn't pop off with the Blade Storm. No biggie. The rest
Seru banget fun match ini. Iya, ini lawan panitia, guys.
And it's just great protocols behind that. And Monyet is just a
guys, tim Indo ya. India itu IND bukan Indo,
little
guys.
things like if Rada pushes that angle, I don't know if he thought maybe Monyet saw him or something, but
jelek anjir flashnya.
Completely different round if Rada's able to take Monyet out there. Instead, it's another dash in here from Rossi right to the shorty. And
ya Allah, enak banget tuh si SK. Buset, 3 sampai CT.
Totally unawares as to where he is getting
kemana lu?
Very unfortunate timing for Anthem, who has been fantastic.
Ada sisi rank channel nggak bang? Toho FC dulu bang.
I mean, in terms of the scope,
nanti malaman kali bang ya. Abis main FIFA boleh lah.
Esports get a very one-sided entry here onto the A site. Do you see that DFM? They're like, well, can we join the attacker side? We're here in their spawn. Maybe
is there a spike that we can grab and
maybe
try
if we
to
sit here for like 45 seconds, we slowly turn red? Like, I'm not
kemarin
sure
kamu kemana King? Nah, si Mr. Gun kan nonton sampai akhir berarti. Konyol lu Mr. Gun. Orang Magic Man sama gua.
They're just spies.
Yeah, no, this isn't the spy here. Like, yeah, this doesn't work that way.
Gak dengar kah itu KJ-nya nggak tahu.
I mean, I love the way that Rossi, though, even though he gets Anthem basically for free, like the way that he just keeps pushing space off the back of the utility. Like, even though it doesn't look like, it doesn't really impact the round much, but in the thought process of what is happening with GE's plant here, it's really important that he just keeps going in towards defender spawn, because then they don't have to worry about it. They can look at the other angles. They can lock down long. They can lock down short. And they can take
kemarin sama buah juga.
To be focusing on. Our attention is there, and if
katanya member kok nggak ngecek replay guys ya.
Kind of retake, they would have been super prepared for it.
Yeah.
Biasakan nonton sampai akhir.
So it's really good stuff. We saw during the break actually fun video about SK Rossi, how he's just got this kind of crazy aggressive style that
batu.
You know, it's very risky. It can get you so much value. Sometimes it falls flat.
Abu mau ikutan marah Abu.
A lot of value. He's doing a great job for the team as Aaron is right there to stop the flank out of Art. That could have gotten these two guys in a little bit of trouble. SK Rossi is going to take out Takate as well. This is a buy round.
Kenal.
GE just don't.
Nah, Bu, gua belain lu, Bu. Tenang, Bu. Gua belain, Bu.
Means that it has to be done with the gun for Rada if he's going to get any value.
Gua respect Abu anjing.
Nope, never mind.
Woi, Abu yang lain kok nggak bantuin, Cok?
Well, Anthem.
Dia udah menang dah ini dah.
1v5 please.
Udah mental ini.
For these sometimes, telling you. If anybody can do it on DFM, it's Anthem.
Yeah. Still has a positive KD even.
Aku nggak pernah menang bet ke 0. Kurang bakat berarti lu, Bang.
Round score. I don't know how that's even possible.
They're just searching for him. Like,
Kami Abu selalu sabar ketika dihina. Tenang, gue belain, Bu.
Just Killjoy. Now Rossi's figured it out.
Yeah. He's sprinting at him. He knows he's on the run.
He knows they have no money. They want to get this kill. Matsy's going to spot him, but that kind of actually might just buy Anthem.
Kematian SK Rossi. Yeah.
Anthem's going to get the one kill.
Okay.
Oh, he goes down to the shorty. Oh, just insult to injury.
11-1 S Magicers.
I mean, they still have some money. Possibly going to deny, you know, like a full armor buy from Anthem. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but still, it feels more mental than anything else.
Yeah, it really is. And it probably means that there's one weaker buy that's going to be floating out there.
Boo.
And this is just superior performance by GE here. And this one feels all but over at this point.
Dadakers buat tim tolol ini, buset.
Well,
kasar bener.
Closer first map of Lotus. This one not so close. Basi, he's like daring them to push into him. This is the last round of the half, and GE are so close to just taking it down. Anthem is going to get one. As the push will come in, the Reckoning as well, as they all just kind of run out of it, but they do get the spike down.
It's actually could still go DFM's way.
Yeah.
Tanpa Abu channel ini rungkat tuh, dengerin, gitu dong.
Retaking a lot of space they had given up at the beginning of the round.
Monyet main di India sekarang lah.
Even though it seemed a little
Ini
bit
udah
weird
2 map loh, lu baru naik sekarang.
Oh, he's pushing through right as the Hawk.
Udah week terakhir loh, Bang.
As they push now onto Rita, who's alone. That's going to be an easy kill from Onyet. Just shoots him through the wall. Down he goes, 11-1.
Ntar yang kalau playoff bakal degradasi. Enggak, degradasinya harusnya 2 tahun sekali.
I mean, you know,
Tanpa Abu channel ini nggak berkembang. Iya, badan gue yang ngembang.
The pistol princes who don't drop pistol rounds very much. They've already won 3. Can they make it 4?
Mangkoku enak yang mana? Mangkoku tuh yang beef apa gitu, gue lupa beef apa sih. Pokoknya lu harus beli kulitnya dah kalau mangkoku. Gue kalau nggak promo nggak mau, udah mangkoku mahal anjir. Kalau promo boleh lah. Yang juara dapat slot apa? Slot VCT Master Tokyo 3 slot.
That's true. I have learned now the ratio is
Kira-kira nanti ada sistem ban agent nggak tahu ya, harus banyak dulu kayaknya agentnya. Kayak Ersik. Terus yang Ascension itu bakal ke franchise. Iya, yang Ascension itu menang dapat franchise. Beef Onsen ya kayaknya itu.
Somebody wrote a marathon like an essay about Soldom here.
They found enough time, you know.
Cara join franchise gimana? Tanda seru member.
That's too long for me to read. My Korean's not that good.
Tahun depan kayaknya sih gitu ya. Gue juga belum tahu. Cuman katanya sih masuk ke franchise.
Right.
Oh, coachnya ganti nggak tahu nih. Coachnya diganti baru. Sekarang sih jadi fast and accurate. Monyet Oman is a madman. Bazi Squadron. Tell me where the opponents Iron Console robot texture video is good even it's a tox structure.
Killjoy is good even if it's a tough structure. Doesn't matter. Absolutely.
He is an all-around robot.
Mantap, Grill. Saya suka Anda.
Beep boop, Aaron. Beep boop.
Udah selesai ujian soalnya kayak anjing. Nah, gimana tuh Bima? Udah siap join member lu? Belum lu?
It just descended into
You're a
madness.
robot.
You're a robot, Aaron.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure he's been called worse, so.
True.
It's a compliment. He's a good
compliment. Yeah. He is mechanical.
Yeah. And his thinking, right? He's like such a good IGL.
Calculated, yeah.
Yang makilin Indo udah pulang ini Ben. Hah? Kan masih grup stage Bang, belum, besok main RRQ.
And that was trying to force a play into a Viper's pit. So it wasn't even, you know, like, did they have to do that? Maybe based on time, the position they got themselves in, perhaps.
Gacor Bang Yose sama Bang Pinky. Oh iya, lagi bareng.
Absolutely could have been 12-0. So,
gue belum ngecek ini SG, belum ngecek snapgram.
DFM got what it takes to pull out a pistol round. Okay, they finally killed.
Ntar kalau mereka berdua bareng, nggak mungkin Ose yang story, Pinky yang story. Hanya satu kemungkinan, yaitu Nugi yang story, bener gak? Bener gak guys?
Yeah. Aaron the player and also KO. It's like robot squared. What are you gonna do? It's too many robots.
Yoi, nah, gila. Gue udah kayak detektif belum sih?
Well, they're gonna get the plant down. It's a pretty good spot here. Texture looks like he was somewhat unspotted as Soldom is playing in the middle of the site. He's gonna be pretty good for at
Gue kira
least
cengan
one
doang.
spot. He takes him down.
Emang serius ya? Gue sih gak tahu. Gak tahu apa-apa gue Bang.
Looking to get it, but Botsi picks up two.
Gue mah ikut si Nugi aja waktu itu kan, jodoh-jodohin.
Trying to defuse, trying to hold this to half, not able to get it, but he is going to get the kill. And that'll be good enough. The Pistol Princes come together once again and make this 12-1.
Ente Umi. Umi jauh sih. Umi jauh.
They have now usurped the throne. They are just unbelievable at pistol rounds. I mean, that's all 4 here today.
Sebenarnya udah 20 tahun lalu gimana gak hafal. Enggak, aku gak tahu apa-apa.
Freaking outrageous. I mean, just the way that they all work together here. Batsy hitting some absolutely just phenomenal ghost shots. Monyet knows the pressure is coming.
Wah, Bang, apa Malmer?
Has that frenzy in hand and easy money here. Well, this round has to be everything in the kitchen sink.
Monyet's gotten Ares. looking
di Ares. Ya ilah, di trade.
the fight. Zinfree's gonna take him out afterwards. He's getting pretty cheeky at the door.
That is one of the most tilting guns.
Yeah.
It's just that Ares is so annoying to deal with on these rounds. So powerful in situations like that. And yeah, even though Monyet gets traded, a lot of utility here at the front entrance to greet DFM.
Wow.
And, ow. Okay, they shot it out. All right. I thought maybe it activated it. I was not.
Enak kena ding lu.
Dexter swings it out, does a lot of damage. Well, a little bit. But Anthem's gonna win it at the end.
Langsung aja Ben cairin dia nih. Cair kayaknya nih.
Here.
2-0, nanti kita lanjut lagi jam 8, guys.
Anthem looking to push through the smoke, looking to flank, but SK Rossi kills him through the window. And this might just be lights out unless Zinfree has got some Sheriff magic. Spray I want to see ever again, but it's okay. Takajay picks up one. And it's up to Mr. Robot. And he's going to get one second. Zinfree going to shoot him from behind. And that will be DFM back on the board.
Great awareness here from Rossi that somebody could be coming from that flank. I thought that was going to be devastating. But still, a good recovery here from DFM. And they're able to kind of deal with the on-site utility very nicely. Able to clear that nano. I thought the nano had been popped. That's why I made noises, but it actually was killed.
Ada bocil keras nih.
And
comeback Copium.
Now DFM able to string together a buy, but it is all of their money, of course. And GE happy to let the money just accumulate here, just going for the full eco, other than like one piece of utility here and there.
Yeah,
literally just one.
Flash bang. They're really messing up that turret. That's all they're gonna get. They try to push out of the doors and art. And GE will accept a round loss. They're not trying to break any records here. Round differential is in the potential tiebreak, but that's only, again, if you're tied with 4 teams, you go to map differential, and then you go past that. So you all have to have the same map differential. Basically, it's impossible is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, they're not trying desperately to win every single round. They will be happy with the 2-0.
Yeah, and you got to play just to make this end as fast as possible is really all that matters here. So you came close to getting that 13-1.
Ngapain lu, Baji? Oh, ngobrol, podcast lu, podcast.
Batsy just looking at his gun.
Yeah.
The Zen gun, a very nice one. Has some good
Wah,
music.
Paisul Guntur kena 5 menit.
Oh, we found a present.
Oh, okay.
Ya sih mas, bentar lagi FYP sih pasti. Langsung diklip itu. Shoot, SND on duty, Jet on duty. Oh, on duty.
He's like, hey, he got our gun. He found it. The treasure hunt is a success.
Momentarily.
Si Q on duty. Gak ada ya di laptop si Q.
There might be a flash push out from the side of GE.
Radasus SG-nya, wow.
Well regarded. And I think our old nemesis has reared its ugly head.
Well, you know, we had to get one in, right? It's better.
Ini namanya konyol nih kalau udah begini nih. Maksudnya apa nih, ha?
Right at the last moment, production's like, hey, Global's globally.
Mau ngapain, hey?
No, we don't actually pull the strings on this. As Aaron's like, well, I was ready to win, but now I'm going to have to rest my eyes.
Aaron's just like, all right, well, we can chill. Rossi's now pulling the seat back too, so more Texture fans and a Rossi fan. A lot of Global Esports
fans
out here
abuse,
today.
Bang. Oh.
They have such a wide variety of different kinds of players from different regions, and different specialties.
Grill, anjay.
It's honestly been pretty impressive the way they put together. I know there's been a few games that they probably feel like they should have won, maybe as fans.
Anjing lo ya. Jangan sampai gue buka story Nugi.
But they put up some really impressive fights against some of our biggest teams here in Pacific. So, you know, over time, I have gained more and more confidence in this GE squad, and I really think.
Nah, biar aman. Mau coba lihat story sus.
Dijemput papi mami.
Papi mami.
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 Papi.
Mobilnya mobil Nugi.
He looks very angry, but also happy at the same time. And
I think they're taking that bat.
Anjing banget.
Yeah, he's like.
Wow.
Pretty easy. I don't, you know, I'm not too.
Itu udah bukan sus lagi, itu udah gas.
Wow, this gimbal is automatically. Guys, it's turning it on and off by itself.
Muka si ayam.
Doing a lot of the yelling, and that sign says your throat is going to explode. Literally, that's not actually what she means. You know, maybe just having a hard time with a lot of the yelling.
Gila. Bang Yose. Umi nggak nonton kan aman guys ya, aman. Iya, hilang koneksi ya, hilang dah. Diculik guys. Magang apa ya tuh tangan? Porsi. Ya minimal
I mean, DFM, they got a lockdown, they've got Seekers, they've got some really powerful tools.
Ternyata Pios realnya kirain
Try to
bohongan.
disrupt, you know, GE from getting.
Gue mah nggak mau ngomong apa-apa. Tanya ke orangnya aja guys.
Lockdowns of their own, not the ability, but the actual physical holding of a site.
Yes.
Call it anchoring if you want, I suppose. All these words are acceptable in my book.
Okay, that's good to know.
They flashed the turret.
Yalah Ben, gosipin dah.
So mean.
Dosa.
Tommy's just doing his job.
I know, poor Tommy. He's the hardest worker in Valorant. And he's no respect.
Yeah. No more flashes in mid, please.
Oh,
Let Tommy do his job.
That's right.
We have another bird that is sent through into a link. Doesn't really get any tags, as we do see that Global are kind of playing on their hind legs. Got one Seeker, one Flowers. Just waiting for the push.
It's going to be a crunch towards A, but again, a lot of utility at the front door. I think it's going to be noted again by DFM. They've
Menurut Gatel enggak, lagi mikir doang.
From those Seekers, but that kind of gives GE the ability to pop a lot of their utility and play for this.
Lagi mikir nih kenapa DFM kocak banget ini, udah mau kalah ya technical pause gitu tadi.
Careful there. They've got a bubble and a lockdown in position. DFM really trying to make a play for this one as
Monjet.
will be taken out.
Monjet. Mantap Monjet.
In art.
Anjay si Antem pengen ke CT.
Oh my. Is so nice.
Anjir si Antem sih killnya banyak banget ya dari tadi.
They will push onto the site. Let's see how much value he can get from behind as the defuse is coming in. Anthem's gonna get one, as he may have gotten half, but this is still being cleared up by the side of DFM. It's all up to Monyet.
Yeah!
And he will not be able
Allah nggak beres guys.
Another round that goes in the hands of DFM.
Lebih ke arah wow.
Really good there.
Enggak juga.
For GE, for a moment, they read kind of the initial entry very well. They were able to get some value out of their utility. They knew the Seeker's going to be coming. The utility was placed in a way that when the Seekers come out, you actually have the ability to respond with your utility in that situation.
Timing banget.
Instead of just, you know, if they silently walk
Udahlah, tolonglah, hey, masa OT sih ah. Aku mau makan, closing lah.
So this is a good kind of reaction to that. Aaron's ready with his fragment. They get a free pick off of the lockdown essentially, but Anthem completely unaccounted for, completely ruins that round. So
yeah,
brilliant stuff from DFM.
Yeah, but both of these teams have been pretty strong on the attacker side. Even you remember DFM and Lotus too were able to get a bunch of rounds there, and yeah, it's been a pretty good look. Like the timing from the side of Anthem, just has to keep that up. You know, there is still a chance. It's not over till it's over. It's 12-4. You do have to win 8 rounds in a row, but Global Esports were nearly able to do that to you. So
right,
just win 8 rounds in a row.
Taps forehead. Yeah, easy.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's happened. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. I mean,
Ben, halo.
It may take Doctor Strange a while to figure that one out, to suss that universe out, but it exists. You a Marvel guy? Can I?
No.
Can I make? Why? Why are you gonna kill us both like?
Masih ada yang dukung masih bang.
It's just the way we are. Let's play by plays.
Well, it's like I figured you guys would be Marvel fans.
No.
You're just basic play-by-play guys.
Yeah, basic play-by-plays. You know, we like a good old ham and cheese sandwich and also Marvel, but actually that part's not true.
You don't like ham and cheese?
No, the Marvel.
Oh,
part
the Marvel
wasn't
part.
true.
Oh,
I
okay.
do like ham and cheese.
All right. Then we're okay. We're about to have a fight up here.
No, it's okay. Ham and cheese is a staple of any American diet.
Look at this. This A side is wide open here, other than that guy, who the hardest working guy in Valorant.
Tommy, come on.
Yeah.
Ben,
He gone.
apa?
What did he do? 5 damage?
Senyum-senyum aja. Udah ini closing ini GE, ayo.
It's
not enough.
Tripti, yuk.
Is it?
Stuck be mereka, Cok.
He was on 46 and 99.
Ya gue lagi ngebayangin, gue mau ngurusin badan tapi nggak siap gitu guys.
Yeah.
It can happen.
Must have been.
Just like every once in a while you see like a classic kill through the wall and you're like, really? Like,
It is possible.
30 seconds left.
Just like DFM, their slow push through. Look at the positioning from GE, who have stacked on the
Sama, selalu udah pasti ganteng.
They know now that this is all in A. Really nice shot from
Texture.
Gives them a chance.
Spike planted.
Nasty.
Terus yang penting sehat loh, itu mah nomor 1, tenang aja, sehat mah.
He's that good on those kind of peaks. Aaron clearing out these flanks, but he's got a lot of players here in main.
He has a frenzy, so don't think he'll win that battle.
Nah, dog, he's gonna be good for at least 2 kills.
Yeah, maybe.
Banjir wanita, ngentut, bahasa lu ngentut. Thrifty real.
Into A main, Anthem picks up one. Zinfree's got another. They are just clearing this up. He's holding that.
No, udah half guys.
Will barely be able to hold on to that Anthem with the 3K to make it possible.
Still, I mean, it's a good sign here for GE that they pushed them to the limit on that round, and a great job by
Siap
Aaron.
deketin Ariel Tatum. Gila.
Kind of keeping the forces of DFM busy to at least give his team an opportunity. Rossi was absolutely nasty.
Ganteng gue udah jelas bos Bi.
Zenfree had pushed out wide and tries to just hold the spray down, but still signs of life
Malam Paris.
DFM, man. Like they're fired up. I mean, they're into it.
Yeah. Sodom's got Blade Storm now.
Kenapa nggak full
They're
shield?
on the attack. They're pressing their advantage.
Gue nggak ngerti kenapa mereka nggak full shield.
So we do see that Rossi's got
challenge kayaknya guys.
Sniper rifle this time around.
Anjing ya. Challenge apa ngeremehin jing?
This time 11.
Oh saya lewat.
But you're getting
lewat lah.
At least a smoke popped here.
Apa nih?
From the Astra on the side of DFM for the free wall.
Bacot banget anjing.
But now I expect that DFM's probably going to take their time. They're probably just going to look for picks, make sure that you're keeping GE in place. A lot of teams with Harbor.
Biar Nek bisa iya sih. Mode metanya siapa? Fanatik ya.
Before they begin pushing.
Berisik nih tukang sayur roti. Makasih Pom, 15.000 ya.
Oh my god, this gravity well sold on. But it's the Blade Storm, so that isn't as big of a deal.
Yeah. Pop flash, couple flashes trying to be used, and now the Seeker's going to be enough. He tries to spray. It's not good for Monyet. And now kill from Anthem.
30 seconds
left.
left.
Rossi is trying to push here, but
Kurusnya
Takade
kurus
is
bahasa
waiting
Inggris
for
apa
him. Let's
Korea?
see if he's fast enough. No, Takade's going to get the shot.
Itu Kardus.
That's 3 picks
Goblok.
now in favor of DFM, who will gain free entry onto the A site.
Has to be a save. Has to be a save now. Great stuff here from DFM. I mean, they start to push right when that Harbor wall is about to come back off cooldown. They don't even need it. They just start getting picks across the map, and then Anthem is all over the place right now. I think this might be a good time for a timeout from Global Esports. I would like to see them address the way that they're giving up.
Woi, closing lah, mau makan. Ih, keburu malam.
Every little crack that there is on this map. Pearl's a big map. There's a lot of angles, a lot of funky, detours you can take on this map. And Anthem is using them all. I mean, he is taking a world tour right now.
He's discovering angles that nobody has discovered yet.
Guys, tim mana Bene? Guys, tim Idnia.
So let's see if they can keep both the guns.
Well.
Yes. No.
Wah.
Only one.
Ya, salsi terus.
And it's only going to take one round from Global Esports. And they have gotten match points here, but they are very much struggling to close it out.
It's a lot of kind of isolation plays right now for G. They're on their own at times, so you know, Monyet there
Susah
had no
amat nih
bailout.
closing, ya Allah, hey.
There was no one there to help him. It was just he had to get a huge play, and he was completely smothered. So now you can see if you look at the map, Batsy actually has put himself in a position to potentially back up this angle here at the doors in mid. Aaron a flash over, seeing if there's any push through door on the back of that. Sometimes, you know, if you flash to get ahead of that flash, a team will just push that angle. Trying to see if, you know, GE just trying to bait somebody out, but nobody biting, as DFM has really stabilized here.
Take a look at this harbor wall. You see that Monyet is thinking about pushing through, trying to get some info. The Prowler's going to come through and show that, hey, I mean, they have backed out of here. Here comes SK Rossi looking for a pick, and immediately he gets his head taken off by Anthem.
Jeez. DFM is a different team than we saw in that first half. I mean, you know, making sure that his lockdown's safe. This is all fake. This is all fake.
Anthem's like, yeah, I'm just going to do it by myself. Oh, well, never mind. Texture's going to take him out. Meanwhile,
Oke, Monyet, ini dia kamu momen Monyet.
Calls it out. But should be a free plant at least to the side of DFM. That is what they will get in response. And now they don't have
Mati lu Soldam.
So I hope it's worth it for them as Killjoy
Nice, Monyet.
on the side of Global.
Masih bikin 1 star Monyet. Aman aja buat smoke.
Immediately takes down Soldam. And they're trying to stick
Mampus,
around here in the
GG.
lockdown. It's not looking good for TFM. Looks like maybe just one trick too far, and that's going to be the defuse, and
Ya.
Esports will
DFM yang nonton udah sedih semua.
this map and the series 2-0.
And it's a huge game.
Nungguin ya. Monyet nungguin Baji.
And next week versus Team Secret, a huge map.
Nungguin ya.
Huge match. No boy,
Gampar.
I mean, DFM, you know, it was just too much.
Ignore it, lol.
They went down 11-1. I mean, certainly a brilliant 5-round streak that they were able to put together, but it's just too little, too late. I'm
Belum sampai juga nih orang, gila.
He came in here prepared and played today, and now potentially a super exciting match against Team Secret.
Oke,
So awaiting us
sabar.
very soon.
Yeah.
Technically next week, but sooner than like normal.
In 2 days.
In a couple days.
Sabar guys,
We'll be seeing them on
mana?
Monday. And that's going to be a big decider match.
Pelan sih. Cuman ya udah lu nyebrangin high tide teman sendiri kena slow ya kan? Ya tentu enak buat Monyet
Interview.
persiapan ini, ditambah adanya lockdown udah susah. Kocar kacir pasti pemain-pemain dari DFM. Dan
Oh, jam berapa kira-kira? Jam 8-an nanti ya. Sabar guys.
Setuju. Buat DFM sulit
11-1
banget
cuy.
11-1 menang pistol lagi.
Iya. Ini satu-satunya yang didapetin nih. Anthem dapetin 2 kill.
Iya.
Tapi bisa gue bilang ini Anthem bermain dengan luar biasa. Di map yang kedua ini Anthem benar-benar kalau menurut gue MVP-nya adalah Anthem. Karena Anthem yang selalu bisa untuk nyelamatin ronde demi ronde, bisa untuk survive, dihadapi beberapa kali dengan sebuah clutch skenario yang walaupun pada akhirnya dimenangkan sama Global Esports, tapi performa Anthem menurut gue benar-benar memukau.
Iya. Dan inilah Global Esports menang 2-0 atas DFM, dan sekali lagi DFM belum bisa menoreh kemenangan bahkan yang pertama. Dan Global Esports masih punya kesempatan artinya untuk bisa lolos ke babak playoff karena mereka berhasil
Ada band nggak,
memenangkan
Bob? Bentar,
satu
nggak ada.
series lagi.
Betul.
Di VCT Pacific
Mundur,
Super League
mundur.
sekarang. Dan tinggal lihat aja performa
Lah, kok fotonya gitu?
mereka berikutnya, Dev.
Kamu di bawah Monyet katanya.
Gimana ya, evaluasi demi evaluasi, minggu demi minggu udah dilalui. Menurut gue memang ada evaluasi besar-besaran yang coba untuk dilakukan oleh tim DFM itu sendiri, yang mana kita benar-benar tahu dapurnya, apa yang terjadi, di mana titik ketidakcocokannya, apakah dari segi strat demi strat yang pengen coba untuk di-execute. Karena
Eskarosi sampai gitu loh.
Defender tadi belum kayak nggak punya ide, tau gak sih, Tok? Kayak
Malah
gua ngeliatnya
turu,
kayak
Pak.
5 pemain yang bisa nembak tapi nggak punya arah. Itu adalah di FM di first half, tapi di second half akhirnya mereka punya arahan. Mereka coba untuk bangkit perlahan tapi pasti yang walaupun akhirnya dipatahkan juga oleh Global Esports.
Kocak.
Sama kayak round map pertama kita lah ya.
Iya.
Kelihatan
Iya, cuman
ada
map pertama
momen
masih
ngelawan.
Taunting ya, anjing.
Map ini nggak terlihat ngelawan sama sekali.
Di map ini bisa gue bilang Global
Interview,
Esports
ayo.
konversi sama di FM.
Iya. Mereka saya first half-nya benar-benar gak ada jawaban sampai ketinggalan 11-1 itu pun.
11-1 menang pistol 12-1.
Iya. Dan bahkan kayak kita kira mereka bisa menyelesaikan kayak dengan 13-1, tapi ternyata memang attackernya dari Global Esports mereka punya, ya mungkin bisa dibilang punya power sendiri ya.
Papi Yose dan Mami Alja istri lu, aduh nggak tahu.
Dengan skor 10-9.
Aku nggak tahu apa-apa.
Ternyata lihat begitu sempurna untuk Global Esports.
Clutch-nya 1
dan lagi nge-clutch 1 round. Wow, tapi ya entah kenapa detonation mereka mungkin gak bener-bener kayak kelihatan gak nyaman banget, apalagi posisi defender untuk di
MVP.
map kita yang kedua. Dan
Monjet
Cahya menjadi MVP tentunya dengan mungkin aku bisa bilang kayak support yang dibutuhkan. Meskipun ada beberapa round yang kayak pas dia buka Cosmic Device itu sayang banget.
Unlucky sih kalau itu
unlucky.
Mungkin seorang BM nggak tahu apa-apa. Nggak tahu lah, kan gue di Bandung. Mereka orang kan di Jakarta, guys.
Sports bisa dibilang di match kali ini bisa dibilang ya karena ada Eskarosi juga yang menjadi match dari MVP kita. Betul. Dan memang bisa dibilang global mereka punya chance yang besar sekarang. Jadi memang dari RQ mereka lumayan ketar-ketir sih. Bener. Karena Secret menang, terus global juga menang. Jadi kayak lagi diapit nih.
Seru cuy, persaingan papan tengah ini benar-benar bakalan panas. Super Week ini bakalan jadi penentu yang benar-benar penentu.
Wow, Global Esports 35.
Yang udah fix ke playoff itu baru DRX, PeperX, T1.
Sama yang nomor 4 juga udah fix.
Genji belum.
Genji sih setahu gue udah. Nah, kita lihat.
Coba nih nanti ya. Kalau soalnya gue dapet infonya itu 3 tim yang udah nggak akan kegeser lah intinya mereka.
Oh iya, nggak akan kegeser.
Nggak akan kegeser.
Tapi kan slot aman tuh sebenarnya sampai peringkat 6. Jadi ibaratnya Genji sekalah-kalahnya mentok itu dia sampai peringkat 5 turunnya.
Itu dia.
Masih aman berarti udah 4.
Iya. Tapi dengan kemenangan yang lagi-lagi Global Esports begitu mendominasi dengan 13-7, 13-6, gak ada double.
Dapat bunga di nikahan Mas, langsung dapat Abi.
Mereka kayak benar-benar kehilangan arah main sendiri-sendiri, posisi defendernya. Mereka masih kasih harapan lah sedikit. Tapi ya ketika udah match point di tangan ya Bun, ya udah.
Iya, tinggal nunggu satu momen aja.
Iya.
Buat ngebalikin itu semua.
Betul. Dan kita bakalan ngobrol dengan Cahya harusnya nih yang sudah terhubung di sebelah sana. Jadi halo.
Taunya Airin.
Halo.
Kalau Airin gue kaget.
Cahya. Sebelum itu tatak dulu dong, Cah. Badabes.
Kedengeran nggak?
Mantap.
Cah.
Badabes. Lu bisa dengar kita bertiga kan?
Bisa.
Cahya, kenapa nih? Ada apa? Dengan
saya punya video ya.
Second half-nya ya. Apakah memang Cahya sendiri pun mengakui kalau attacker Detonation ini memang kuat atau memang kalian agak sedikit kesulitan tuh nutup tadi pas di match point?
Bebas
lebih
lah.
ke agak bingung aja sih. Cuma kalau misalkan kita ngasih
kalau
yang gua lihat dari game tadi,
emang gua jago guys.
Kalau ngasih banyak space ya, dia ke A terus kita kasih space-nya terus, mid-nya juga kita kasih terus. Jadinya ya kita improve, kita ambil mid aja, habis itu kita balik.
Oh jadi ajak fight ya. Tapi ini match terakhir kalian kan nih bakal ketemu sama tim Secret yang tadi aja baru tuh ngagetin seluruh dunia kayaknya kalau mereka numbangin DRX untuk yang bisa dibilang kekalahan pertama DRX. Nah, apakah dari Cahya dan kawan-kawan nanti bakalan ada strategi khusus kah atau memang ya udah main seperti biasa, nothing tulus dan bisa kira-kira nge-secure berapa poin nih kalau sama tim Secret?
Preparationnya buat hari Senin sih masih sama sih kayak minggu-minggu yang lain. Cuma gua harap gua dapat skor sebanyak-banyaknya lah biar bisa secure playoff.
Dapat skor sebanyak-banyaknya benar.
Iya sih, benar sih karena perbedaan poin juga berpengaruh ya.
Round difference-nya ya, Cahya, yang lu cari ya, yang lu kejar.
Iya.
Sih. Kalau dari gue sendiri sih, Cah, gue pengen tanya nih sama lu. Menurut lu secara pribadi, apa sih yang sebenarnya terjadi sama dia?
Jadi member di iPhone di mana? Tanda suruh member, pakai link. Tanda suruh member.
Menurut pandangan
yang di iPhone
dari seorang pro player nih, kira-kira
apa
yang harus di-fix dari mereka?
Kalau yang gue lihat dari gue tanding lawan mereka kebanyakan overthinking sih mainnya. Kayak gue nggak ngelakuin apapun lah, kenapa tiba-tiba ada orang gue nge-tap spike aja mereka udah maju.
Oh iya sih, bener juga sih.
I see.
Overthinking. Emang membunuhmu kadang ya.
Jadi itu yang menurut lu jadi faktor kenapa DFM sejauh ini kelihatan benar-benar sulit banget lawan semua tim ya?
Ntar taruh aja.
Iya, kalau yang gua rasa dari tanding lawan mereka gitu.
Hah?
Pesan buat tim secret
Ya taruh dulu.
Iya.
Asik seru nih.
Gua nggak ada pesan, takut kena karma ntar di playoff.
Ya udah, Barabes.
Gak ada obat.
Gak ada obat. Tapi pertanyaan terakhir nih Cahya, ini titipan dari
Capek kayaknya nih Cahya.
Yang dimana kamu tadi tuh MVP kan waktu di map yang kedua, benar map kedua. Dia pasti itu juga peranan dari PCHP Omen yang kamu pakai. Ceritain dong, kira-kira keseruannya gimana? Apa nih mungkin yang bisa diceritakan dari Cahya sendiri?
Gue bisa bilang apa ya, tapi emang PC yang dikasih sama Omen buat VCT Pasifik sih emang bagus sih. Emang mumpuni buat
masuk
ini, apalagi
RR
monitor 360 kan di VCT Pasifik kan. Jadi menurut gue cukup bagus sih. Cukup bagus lagi, emang bagus.
Emang bagus ya?
PC-nya.
Wow, luar biasa. Bisa menang lah ya Secret 2-0 ya.
Wow.
Amin.
Thank you.
Plus 1 gaji.
Thank you, good luck ya.
Bye.
Barabes.
Itu apa sih?
Itu loh, Next Carlos, tau gak?
Oh, dia mirip Next Carlos.
Enggak, suka ngikutin kalau makan enak.
Iya.
Gitu, Barabes gitu.
Gue inget Cahaya tuh inget sesuatu tuh guys. Gue kemarin liat story-nya dia, di Korea ada yang jual ayam geprek ternyata.
Oh iya?
Itu kaget loh gue. Gue kaget
kayak. Kamu gak makan ya pas itu?
Makan kan di sana. Jauh-jauh ke Korea makan ayam geprek.
Dia masa jauh-jauh makan ayam geprek?
Bener sih. Yaudah guys, kita pamit dulu ya. Sudah dulu nonton VCT-nya. Nanti kita lanjut sekitar jam 8-an. Habis gua makan lah. Nanti ada Toho FC. Ditungguin aja ya, adik-adikku semua. Latihan terakhir ini katanya sebelum turnamen nanti tanggal 16 ya. Jadi thank you adik-adik semuanya yang udah like, yang udah komen, yang udah share, yang udah subscribe, yang udah join member, yang udah donate. Yang belum join Discord bisa terus Discord atau follow Instagram gue biar tidak setrak di tanda seru IG ya. Sampai jumpa nanti setelah makan adik-adik. Jangan kemana-mana. Dadah. Semoga hari kamu Sabtu terus tuh. Amin tuh ya. Gue doain jing.